What's up with it, y'all? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Hey man, hey man. I don't know if y'all been keeping up to what's been going on lately, but you know, what I'm guessing is, some stuff starting to come out. You know what I'm saying? Miss Teresa got some top notch people working the case that's not associated with Rosemont or the Crown Plaza. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, you already know it's gonna be some stuff getting leaked. And if you really been paying attention, as time goes by, she kind of be like leaking little things where she don't say it indirectly to mess up the case, but she do be dropping the little gems. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why she probably just don't come out and say everything, because what we already know what's that reason. But shout out to everybody, you know what I'm saying, that's already in the chat. Lisa Love, Ray Ray. What's up with it, Ray Ray? 334 Red P. What's going down, man? Oh, Marcika. Shout out to Marcika. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, shout out. I don't know if I had told you, Marcika, but shout out for that cash app. I had seen you had sent me one like a couple of days ago or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. Yeah. Y'all already know what it is, man. And hey, it is what it is, but it's starting to make sense, man. Like I say, I feel, me, the way I think, I try to be more of a realist, like real live stuff, like, you know what I'm saying? Not saying crazy coincidence can happen, but everything ain't supernatural. You know what I'm saying? And if you ever been out there in these streets and in them trenches, you can relate to a lot of things because when you out there, you see a lot of things that you never thought you never imagined you would see, especially growing up as a kid, just wanting to hang out with your friends and go to the rec or the bowling alleys. You know what I'm saying? Things like that. If you really be out there, you gonna see certain things. So a lot of these things is not really nothing new under the sun. It's just everybody is entitled to an opinion on how they feel about a situation. Don't get me wrong, which there's nothing wrong with that. But you know what I'm saying? Like, for what it looks like right now, a lot of the stuff that we already felt like was going on in the very beginning of this case is basically what's going on. You feel me? And I got a couple of things, you know what I'm saying, I want to show you. Um, let me go ahead and get myself situated. I'm gonna go ahead. Y'all know how I do. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna drop a little intro real quick, man, and we're gonna get straight into it. We're gonna get straight into the business, man. Shout out Barbara Holland. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get straight into it, man. Shout out Latoya Sharice. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop this little intro, and I'll be back.
You ain't never seen a watch, so nigga, yeah, y'all finna get put out. Y'all finna get put out. Y'all get put out. What's up, bro? Let me see him. Don't be so loud. It's too late for that. Yep. Go to the manager. One cut cheese, my weed. I ain't no motherfucking manager. Oh, it is a manager. It is a manager.
If you're still trying to figure out how to start an online business or how to get people to actually buy from you over the internet,
Shit. On BD, all on. Turn that pappy ringtone off. Off that pappy ringtone. It's like one of those. Nah, ain't no two cup shit. Who said that? I just want one cup. I just get one cup for it. Two cups. That shit's straight. Ain't on that. All right. What? No. Y'all better chill out over here. Oh, the biggest bees enough for bacon. I'm already in my house, baby. For sure, what you better know is now. It's big bees for Diggy too, but you know I already know. That gyro shit dead in here tonight. That gyro shit dead in here tonight. I'm from the Renegade. We Renegade. We crazy cool, baby. Big C. Hey, did you say turn the music off, folks? No, don't listen, folks. Don't listen, folks. That's right, you know it. Okay, I reloaded. I'm good, I'm
Seeing that, I'm giving you. All right, so check it out, man. Check it out. Now, for the most part, I know everybody already believed that something was slipped in her drink, right? How many of y'all pretty much agree with at least that part? Because I know everybody got their own opinion, but how many of y'all really just agree with that part? Like, it wasn't just no drink and topermate going on. Oh, wait. Yeah, how many y'all feel like it wasn't just no drink and the headache medication or whatever? Okay, well, at least we know what she could do. You know what I'm saying? Give me a sec. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link, and I'm gonna pin it. But I gotta start being real mindful of how many people I let up here because YouTube is giving me a hard time on the language stuff, man. We just doing a little bit too much cursing and stuff, and they tripping. I had to like redo a lot of my videos and everything, so we're gonna try to fix that problem the best as we can. But yeah, hold on. Let me pin this link up there, and we gonna get down to it, man. All right, so that thing is pinned at the top. But let's see. All right, so I mean, like this is the thing. Like, I promise you, I really wanted to do donkey of the day comments because people be saying the craziest stuff. Like when I said that Kenneka worked at the airport and I showed the picture, you know her mom said that she did work at the airport for a little bit, like baggage handling and different little things like that. And then somebody's like, "It's no way she could work at the airport. It's too hard to get a job. I need to see paychecks." I'm like, "Bruh, when I was young, I worked almost every part of the airport. My little brother works at the airport right now. It is not hard to get a job at the airport. It's like one of the easiest things if you're young because you don't got no record. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Like, I'll be thinking this to myself, what is wrong with people thinking? Like, I know for a fact a lot of people ain't thinking very correctly. Now, I'm not saying as far as y'all, but it's just like it's just a lot of people that don't even know not too much about the case. They probably seen a few YouTube channels and they swear up and down like they didn't talk to the parents. Like, people like us bloggers, we reach out to family and kinfolk and stuff. Just like Alexis Ware case, I've been talking to Alizé. She cool. She said she might come up on here, but she said she really just tired of everybody trying to drag her name. But she left. She got a message for the haters. She said that she sent me. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that's what y'all understand. Like, we do really reach out and talk to people that's around the cases and stuff. So I don't know what bloggers y'all be watching, but it's just different types. You know what I'm saying? It's different type of bloggers because I could really just make up anything and have y'all run with it, but I don't do that. And I'm sorry if some people don't like what people be like, what evidence you found, or what her mom says, or what her cousin says. If you think all them lying, I mean, again, that's your opinion. You see what I'm saying? But on this channel, we always try to get facts. You know what an opinion is? Opinion is just a thought that's not based on no truth or no facts at all. So with that being said, this stuff ain't coming from me. I'm not making this up. You know what I'm saying? I don't just wake up and say, "Hey, let me tell people that Kenneka worked at the airport." Let's go. And then the thing about it, her working at the airport really don't have a lot to do with the case. But when me and a couple of YouTubers looked into it, we started pulling out some information. But right now we really we want to talk about what was in her drink. You know what I'm saying? Now, I got some pictures, and then I got a picture of that other girl that was sitting on the couch, a close up of her, where somebody was sitting on top of her. But we don't want to say the name or whatever. But it's only a certain few things that would actually do that to you. And believe it or not, there was another girl that this happened to 2 years after Kenneka. And I did do a video on it a while ago, but a lot of people wasn't aware. So I'm a revamp that. But her name is Mackenzie Beck, and she was a Caucasian woman. Now, the only difference with her is she was walking around. Go ahead, look. She had a business meeting at the Crown Plaza. Most of her friends had rooms at the Crown Plaza, but they was booked whenever she got her room. So she had to get one at the Doubletree. Now, they got this woman walking all around the Doubletree just like Kenneka was. Head tilting, back just out of there. And she was on her way to the business meeting when she was messed up like that. She was fully dressed. But the last time that she was seen was on camera walking into Crown Plaza, and she really just had like on a t-shirt and like socks. But that's a whole nother story. But I'm just giving you like the breakdown. So it was like 2 years after that with Kenneka, somebody else was obviously slipped something or anything. I'm gonna show you the picture of her walking around the double tree, just like Kenneka. Like she just, you could just tell it looked like she was asleep and everything, like she was sleepwalking. But we gonna get into that too. Let's see what they talking about in the chat, man. Yeah, it's deeper than the Topermate. I think the Topermate probably was just something she been taking on her own. But that's why I say, it's certain things that won't stay in your system that is gone in 24 hours. And you're gonna have to do some extensive, like you're gonna have to get somebody that's really professional just to backtrack and make sure there's any traces of these certain things. Some things only they got some things that stay in your system 3 days, but depending on some people metabolism and all that, it could be out of their system in like a day. So it's not abnormal, and there's definitely could have been little things that she had going on. But like I said, we gonna touch into all of that. We gonna look into it. Like I say, man. I just saying I want y'all to actually be very aware that there is several different things that's not most likely ain't gonna be in your system once they do an autopsy, because it only stays in the system like 24 hours, and that's a fact. And we gonna look up all these facts, and I'm gonna tell y'all what it is. Let me see. Can't nobody that was already rocking around the hotel. I don't know, man. That's why I'm saying, like, that's a good theory, but like I said, it's just there's nothing that could say that she was already gone before the party. I mean, we know she was at the party because we seen her on camera carrying a Bluetooth speaker, and Officer Delacova, went to Walmart and got looked at the cameras and stuff. She had brought the Bluetooth speaker. That's what everybody was asking. They was like, "Is that a bottle of Heineken or something?" No, it's a little Bluetooth speaker that she brought to the party. So she was there. I mean, we gotta. I mean, she was there, man. She was there. She was at the party, but all these events that led up to this to what happened to her is just unfortunate, and it was a little too much play going on at the party, which again, it's not abnormal, especially when you have parties like that. That's why, look at that's why right now out here you can't really just throw parties where everybody invited. Like I promise you, like it's going down. Like you gonna see y'all kind of ops and everything in that thing. You can't just these days you can't just go on Facebook and say everybody pull up if you're having a party and your people there. It just don't work like that. You know what I'm saying? It just don't work like that. But we just gonna get into it, and like I say, Miss Teresa be dropping some gems, and that's what you gotta understand. If anybody gonna know something, that's that's who gonna know something. You know what I'm saying? If anybody gonna know something, that's who gonna know something. The police ain't finna come to us first. They're not finna do no YouTube interview. They gonna tell her everything. They're not finna, you know what I'm saying? That's one thing you gotta understand with these type of cases. They're not police. They're not. I mean, the only police that ever even did stuff like that was a few retired agents that went on Vlad. You know what I'm saying? They're not coming to no YouTube channel. They don't need no clout. They don't want it. You know what I'm saying? It just don't work like that, man. I'm sorry, but yeah. Let's see if I can. I can't even zoom in on this like I wanted to, and y'all probably can't even see this. So I'm a. I'm gonna go ahead and screenshot it and see and send it so I can make it bigger. But can y'all read that? Let me know if y'all can read that, man. Can any of y'all read that? Yeah, but of course, but she. Why do y'all keep saying she was automatically dead? Y'all got that from a YouTuber. No facts. She was not automatic. They already said they seen her on camera all these different times, man. Like it's and I even just talking about the footage that they try to give us. We already know that they got a camera on the ninth floor. They seen her up there. She, I don't know, man. Yeah, I think y'all thinking a little bit too hard, man. But hold on, I'm gonna go ahead and wait. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna send it to myself though. I'm gonna send it to myself real quick. Y'all just give me 1 second. But yeah, man. Like a lot of this stuff you getting it from YouTubers, just like how you see with the Young Dolph case and everybody else, and then the Young Thug baby mama. They say his killer was LGB and all that, but now come to find out he in the gang. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't just run with every single thing that you hear, man. It's not, especially on YouTube, because people be just saying anything for views, and if y'all ain't understand, and then they be running plays on y'all. And that's the thing I don't be liking because me being a YouTuber, I know YouTubers and I know the game. And they run plays, man. Like that's like a major thing. Run some plays because they know people gonna run with it. So with that being said, if anything, they're gonna find out at what point she did pass, but she was at the party, man. You know what I'm saying? That's all I gotta say. And and that's not more of an opinion. You know what I'm saying? It's more facts. Her cousins. See, this is y'all understand. She had two cousins that's bloods that was at the party. Did y'all know that? And they made a statement. They made a statement. She had two kinfolk that was there, and they was like they part of like the traveling or whatever. They was there, and they was there, man. They know they know who their cousin is and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta look at certain things like that also. I mean, I'm just saying because I also heard one person said that yeah, she never made it to the hotel, and there was Zach TV walking around with Kenneka's lifeless body duct taped to him, and they blurred him out to make it look like she was walking. Did y'all hear that one? I mean, how many of y'all heard that one? They said that Zach TV duct taped Kenneka to himself and walked the halls, and they edited him out the camera. That she was already gone. Yeah, look, that's what I'm saying. No, you haven't heard that one, Marcika? Like that one right there was one of the most craziest ones to me. That was one of the most far fetched ones. I was like, oh man, they going too crazy with it now. Yep. And she also looked a little bit sweaty too. Whenever they point the camera in her face, she tried to cover her face up. I don't know, but that part always looked crazy to me when she looked back at the camera and covered her face and looked down. After that, she really just got to sitting down and chilling on it. Oh Ray, you never got to heard. You never heard that one. Well, okay, well I know y'all heard about the broomstick, right? I heard about the broomstick theory, right? I know y'all heard about the broomstick theory too. How they put her in the maintenance closet. That's why you seen her, didn't see her on camera, and they did stuff with a broomstick and all that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, let me think of some. Okay, it's a lot of throw ones out there, man. It's a lot of throw ones. Yeah, then remember then they said she was in witness protection. They say that she was in witness protection. They said she was in witness protection also. So the whole thing, and then they said the whole thing was a psyop. Um, just to cause a media frenzy. And then they said Teresa's not her real mom and all that, and which is crazy to me because she looked just like Teresa. And if you go down her Facebook when she was real young, she's always been with the same people. It's like I don't know. People don't. And see now the thing about it is, that security guard French Cave. I went back because I wanted to do stuff. Man, that boy Facebook page is gone, man. See, as soon as everybody started talking about it, his Facebook page is gone. He had a Facebook page of when he was younger, like when he was around, you know, Kenneka and them age and a little bit younger. He had a Facebook page that he didn't post on since like it was like 2016 or 2017, but he done deleted that thing. Now it ain't there. And I sat up there and looked at it many times and didn't even think about screenshotting stuff and because it really wasn't nothing on his page linking him to the thing. But what the thing I noticed about his page was he was a he was a ladies' man. No, and Annie, this Facebook page is really his because his kinfolk and them they tagging him and it's him. This is a real one. I got it from a reliable source. It was real. The one that got deleted, it was a real Friends Cave page, and he was kind of like a ladies' man. He was doing like a lot of little lives with girls and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And he had a lot of girls tagging his page saying how what I'm saying, like how attractive he is, and yeah, Friends K, my man, the main man, the life of the party type of stuff. He was already doing little stuff like TikTok type of videos before TikTok was out. You know what I'm saying? That's just, but I don't know. I'm gonna talk to somebody and see if we could, because I know somebody I know took screenshots and downloaded some of his lives and stuff. So we're gonna look into that too. But let me go ahead and blow this picture up for y'all. And then another thing, um, if you want to see like Monifa and them real page, because a lot of people start making fake pages. Them just go back to Kanika's page. Every time they change their name, it actually changes on what she tagged them in because that's their original page. If you go to Kanika's page, that's how you're gonna see all the original pages, not no fake ones. And this is what Miss Teresa just recently said. You know what I'm saying? This and she didn't. She know. You know, saying that, but she said at the end of the statement. I'm trying to remember what she said. She was like, "God bless" or something like that. But we're gonna look at the comments on this thing too. We're gonna look at the comments, but I'm just sitting it up there for y'all for a second so y'all can see. Now, the reason why I put this up there because I don't. She's not just posting this just to be, you know what I'm saying? Like Miss Teresa, she got like a YouTube page, but she don't really do no videos. So if she really wanted to, and she's also like a public figure, like she got a blue check by her name. So if she really wanted to, she could run this up and make a lot of money off of narratives and stuff. But she don't really be saying too much. For the most part, she just be trying to talk to the youngsters and tell them to be safe and stuff like that. But she don't really just be going live talking about Kenneka and stuff like that. But this right here, the reason why I put this up here because I know for a fact and common sense tell you that she's posting this to let you know. Because remember, she said it's been some stuff that came out about her daughter, and once everybody found out, it's gonna blow your mind. It's gonna have your eyes popping out. That's what she said. It's gonna have your eyes popping out. You know what I'm saying? So now, if anybody knows anything about this actual this thing right here, substance, and what it does, you will truly understand what's going on. You will truly understand what's going on. Yeah, and I heard about the broomstick, but I just heard about it. Ain't nobody brought no real truth. And then see, I don't like to talk about people, but like I said, people be running plays like somebody will literally get their auntie to come on their live and pretend like they're somebody. Y'all gotta pay attention to that, man. It's a blogger that just blew up off of doing that stuff off the Mo 3 case, pretending like he was a witness the whole time, and then uh 4 months later he popped up with a YouTube channel. And he already got all these followers because people thought he was a witness in the Mo 3 case, but he never was. And he even came back and said he ran a play because he was trying to promote his channel, his artist. So you gotta understand, yeah, I'm telling you, and I don't want to say his name because I don't want to give if like you know what I'm saying. You'll find out about these things if you really do your research. You're gonna find out that people do these type of things. Like they will actually pay somebody to come pretend like they somebody and make a whole fake account that say they them and get run it up and get some views. I've seen it too many times. You know, I'm in this YouTube world, so I know what these creators do. I didn't even have a person try to tell me, yeah, that's how you can really get it up, man. Just you know what I'm saying? Toss somebody a little bread and tell them. I'm like, man, ain't nobody finna do all that, bro. But that's why I say, stay woke, man. Stay woke. And the reason why I'm saying this because I'm not just saying y'all, but you gotta understand. As long as I've been doing this, I've talked to a lot of people. There's thousands and thousands of comments, and to my mind, I just don't understand how can people be so easily fooled and manipulated. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to figure out how is so many people being fooled because somebody will tell me in my inbox, "Hey, you really don't know she in Mexico and whoop whoop whoop," and I'm like, "For real? Yeah, I got the proof to show you." And then they send me a YouTube channel or somebody out. I'm like, man, I know you ain't seen me no channel from this, no video from this dude right here, bro. You don't even know who this dude is. Like, I'm going, they gonna send me. I'm thinking like you finna send me some real proof or something like that, and they gonna send you a YouTube video, an old YouTube video. You know, one of them old theories when it first happened, type of thing. And it's like, man, I don't know, man. But with this substance, I don't want one says the name of it and all that. What it does, it's gonna put you to sleep eventually. Some people, uh, not right away, but they said at the longest somebody could even try to walk, they're gonna be real discombobulated. It could be about an hour, and then you out of there. You out of there. You're in a big sleep. Now another thing that it does is it lowers your intelligence level. Like your mind gonna be so messed up, you gonna forget what a stove can do. You gonna forget what a woman in a man's bathroom look like. Like you have to actually see somebody on this. It's a little scary. Me personally, I have seen somebody try it. I seen a woman try it when I was young, and yeah, she went kind of cray, man. Like we was actually, and the crazy thing about it is she was like a manager to the apartments we was in my friend's apartment. And we were using her internet in her house, and she had took it, and to be honest, next thing you know, she ran out the her bathroom butt, naked. That was the first thing she did. And the crazy thing about it is us being youngsters, she showed us, but we ain't into nothing like that. But the first thing she said, yeah, okay, the first thing she said was, "Ooh, it's getting kind of hot." She said she was getting real hot. So the crazy thing about it is she took all her clothes off. She jumped in the shower, and then she ran out the shower. She was out. She like butt naked, and then we stopped her from going outside, and her friend came over. You know what I'm saying, to help her, and she was like screaming and stuff. Like it was crazy. Like you could tell she just didn't understand what she was doing, and it is more to the story. But like I said, I'm just giving y'all an example of what this type of thing will do. It'll make you do stuff like jump in the wrong car and leave with some people that you think you know and you never met them in your life. It's gonna mess your whole process of thinking up. You're not gonna be on point at all, and that's why they call it, what it's called. You get what I'm saying? So straight, I reported more lies than I don't know, man. Like I say, just just think about. I'm gonna tell you like this. I got on. If you go down to my videos, I got on this story like ASAP. It was like 1 month after it happened, and trust me, I've seen every video, everything no, it's not too many things that somebody could tell me in the comments that I haven't seen. But the only difference is I researched it before I try to cover it, because it's a lot of YouTubers. Some of them don't care though, and it's crazy. People don't care because there's a lot of YouTubers that lie, and then people find out the truth, and they never ask the YouTubers. I thought you said, and they just keep going and make some more stuff about other topics. But it's one thing is see and pay attention. You might have noticed there's a lot of people that they go back and delete some of their videos, and that's the ones that like really be try to be real about it, and about their content. They'll go back if they find out they didn't say some stuff that ain't real. They go back and delete it. Annie 411, did you have a folder of all the Rosemont videos? Because I heard somebody else told me that they did that to them. Yeah, yeah, she was wasted. Oh yeah, she was wasted. All right. She was wasted, all right. You know what I'm saying? She was wasted. Yeah, that's just like when everybody tried to say Zach was there. He Zach was there, but he was there the next day after everybody found out that they found her in the freezer. So he went to go cover it. He actually went live right after he left the hotel. He had the same outfit on that I showed y'all in the picture when he was there. That was on the 10th. So everybody said, "Oh yeah, he was there," but nobody looked at the timestamp in the corner. And some people dubbed that video of him walking at the front desk and took the timestamp off because they knew he was there the next day. That was right after. But he did say some crazy things, and I want to see if I can find that video. What Zach said. He said he had interviewed that security guard. He was getting a lot of strange calls. He said even the manager called him or something. And he had on the same fit, that gray and white fit. So yeah, Zach was there after the fact. Yeah, he's on camera there on the 10th. Early, like around 1 p.m. on the 10th. He went up there with two people, and he was speaking to the front desk, and that's when he said he got an interview in of the creepy security guard dude. Yeah, he said he had a couple of interviews, but he came and he did hit it like right when it was. He probably did get some information he wasn't supposed to get because he came like so fast before they probably had to sit down and did that disclosure deal for people to stop talking. You know what I'm saying? So he went up in there and probably did get a couple of gems dropped. You know what I'm saying? So ain't no telling as far as with that one, but we're gonna look into some. Hold on. Let's see if we can check this out. Hold on, give me 1 second. I want to see if they're gonna talk about it. Let's see. Now I hope we can do this. I hope we can talk about this.
Yo, what is good? My name is Oki. System in the brain and known as the feel-good hormone. Say, for example, you ace an exam after studying for 12 hours. Your brain is going to reward you with dopamine, thus making you feel happy and accomplished. GHB essentially allows you to feel that dopamine without actually having to do anything. So basically, it increases your overall enjoyment in whatever you're doing. Everything just feels more exciting and more fun. Compared to alcohol, both have similarities, but GHB is better in a lot more ways and has less negative side effects. Medically, it's been studied in the past for treatment of depression and anxiety, as well as being used as a sleeping aid. GHB will lower inhibitions, increase sociability, and raise dopamine levels. Plus, it improves sleep efficiency and augments better REM sleep, which is why you feel so refreshed and rejuvenated after a long night of G. Unlike alcohol, where when you wake up the next morning, you feel fatigued and hungover due to the fact that alcohol is a literal poison to your body. Furthermore, GHB increases human growth hormone, which in return helps build muscle faster, heal injuries faster, boost metabolism, and burn fat. It's more common in Europe, particularly in the rave scene, but also found in clubs or parties.
But I had to turn it off because he sat there. He sounded like he promoted it or something. I couldn't even deal with it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
You want to make your So I have been asked to speak to you about GHB, and in the context of the experience in the emergency department, that's where my main expertise lies. So as a bit of background, GHB is an endogenous neurotransmitter. We all have GHB in our brains. It's in the brains of various animals as well, and is in fact present in small quantities in meat that people may choose to eat, and even in wine. There are GHB receptors in the central nervous system of humans, so that's where they act. But in overdose, they mainly seem to exert their effects via GABA B receptors. In general, it's a central nervous system depressant, and it's been used to be used in people looking to increase their muscle mass.
Okay, I ain't even gonna do too much of that because I wanna see something. But I'm finna look up what I see. Oh my god, I'm messing up. Fuck. Y'all give me 1 second, man. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Give me 1 second. I just want to find something that I was looking for. Now the crazy thing about it is what they're saying about this thing is it's actually used a lot more with teens than you would imagine. That's what it's saying. And let's see. Oh my God, look at this. This is what it says. Wow. Wow. Check this out. Let me see something. Check this out. Y'all ain't gonna be able to see it, but check this out. It just depends if y'all can zoom in. If y'all got that iPhone thing, that iPhone joint, then you good. Check this out. Look what it says. It says, it's abused by young adults and teens at parties, clubs, and raves and dance party, and it's often placed in alcohol beverages. Okay, often put in because it's a liquid, so often put in alcohol beverages. You know what I'm saying? Now, I don't know how y'all. I don't know if y'all follow me on this part, but you know, the bottle that the stuff comes in is kind of shaped like a bottle of drink, purple stuff. 2 cups. I don't know if that went over your head or not, but a lot of people they say, no, 2 cups is the name of Whoop's cups. Yeah, we know that. We know that's his name. But did y'all ever think to look up why he named himself 2 cups? And I'm gonna let everybody that don't know this do their own research and find out why he named himself 2 cups. We're gonna get back into this though. Now look, it says that, mostly what it's gonna do is cause sweating, which we've seen a lot of girls sweating. Loss of consciousness, nausea, hallucinations, amnesia. Remember, you can't forget nothing. And those are just some of them. Those are just some of the side effects. You feel what I'm saying? What's up, Miss Tiffany? Dad?
Hey, how you doing, boss?
I'm all right. What's going down?
Nothing much. I ain't been able to catch the live in a minute. Um, but you always say dropping some new information, and
Mm-hmm.
I just gotta, I wanted to kind of come in here real quick and just kind of wake the people up because don't y'all find it strange that they keep dropping breadcrumbs here and there? Teresa, that is, you know. Her stomach contents, I'm assuming, in cups and um, to know it's in a drink, you would have to know, I'm assuming what's in her stomach contents and also what was in the bloodstream. And when this
Mm-hmm.
thing first happened, we coming up on 5 years. 5 years now. And they hitting us with this. This seemed like something because I'm sure with any type of thing that mess with dopamine or serotonin or anything like that, taking in excess could cause an overdose. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is just now being talked about. We're coming up on 5 years. I always found it very, very strange that, they got the Dr. Phil interview and,
Mm-hmm.
they got it got a lot of coverage. And we have never in my lifetime, I hadn't seen it where we saw a case like this. They did not treat it as a crime scene. I mean, come on now. Anywhere you go, somebody get found in the freezer. Unless you got direct footage of them opening and closing and walking inside of that freezer, that is a crime
Mm-hmm.
scene.
Well, yeah, and see, and that's the thing. But so, how do you feel about Kendrick Johnson? Now that they're saying that he was definitely murdered and he didn't fall in it, and his stuff happened before. His family had to get some help from some people outside the state that got money.
I think Kendrick Johnson case was just the way I'm gonna say that was treated differently is because of we didn't get as much information from the police like we got from Kenneka's case. They gave us 36 hours of footage.
Mm-hmm.
They gave us complete, complete photos, of his body and stuff, the pictures that they had taken. Those photos that we had got of Kendrick, I believe, were taken by his parents.
Yeah, they see that's the thing though. See, when you really look at it, that just means they really didn't even investigate Kendrick's case. They ran with the narrative that he fell in there.
No, but stay with me now. Where I'm going with this is I think it was a different, complete reason, and y'all just followed me because when this case happened, how many of us was up all night long? And I know I was one of them. For I know at least a year, at least a year. Y'all, I hear y'all dropping names like Straight Drop. We all followed Straight Drop. We all followed. I think her name was Candace Starr at the time. She had some stuff before she switched over to like Terracotta or some other things, speaker boxes or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Beach Beauty. These are names that if you guys followed this case, I know y'all remember him. These names. And things. We were dissecting pictures. We were seeing people. And that video that you posted, that was the last time I think I came in on your channel. I had seen that video probably about, I didn't see that particular one, but I seen a partial of that particular video, which would furthermore let you know that those videos that we were seeing were not in chronological order, and people were being placed in places that they weren't supposed to be. Because if you watch that 36 hours of footage is constantly being updated, which means it's constantly being changed. When we first seen that video, you would have just known the boy in the red pants. Now I'm not, but I know you guys are familiar with everybody's names. I am not. That little boy they was looking, supposed to, they looking for her. They had everywhere she go. 2 seconds later, he's right behind her. So it had everybody thinking like this boy that's following this girl. You understand? So
Mm-hmm.
I just find it's very, very strange. And I mean, I just think that people, guys, come on, we have to keep a complete open mind when it comes down to this case. And another question, why is everybody who possibly knew something that they shouldn't know and and that they thought was willing to talk ended up dead? Execution style. Okay. Anybody who claimed to had real information that kind of talked a little bit, and these people that I'm speaking of is number one being Zach, and the number two person is her uncle, which is Teresa's blood brother. He was all over that. He was all over that. Excuse me, all over that hotel. And I believe the
Mm-hmm.
people that work here are people who did not sign NDAs.
Mm-hmm.
Like you said, you just spoke of that, and I thought that was very, very smart.
You said people that what? Say that
Didn't
again.
they did not sign NDAs?
Yeah, some of them just left and then want to come back to the job, but
And
a
a
lot of
lot of
people
those, a
stop
lot of those
working.
boys, a lot of those boys are dead. A lot of those boys at that party are dead.
Yeah, and then they was banging though
Yeah, that's true.
too.
That's true. But I mean,
They
like
was really banging in the streets, and
the
they
way
got real
Zach
popular too.
Yeah, I think I think Zach forewarned us. I think nobody can tell me anything different. I watched a documentary on Zach TV from the people who loved him most, right from Chicago. Zach was from Chicago, welcomed and loved everywhere about all hoods. He was not with the banging and stuff. I'm not gonna believe for 1 second that what happened to Zach was not connected to this case. I feel like he knew too much. Why? Because they stole his laptop. They broke into his house and stole his laptops. Even though the laptops are stolen, they don't know if he got a copy somewhere, and they don't know what he know. And Zach's voice is very credible.
Hmm. And yeah, and that's why I say, see, and that's why I had did a whole thing about Zach, and I was showing some people because I was following Zach before the Kenneka Jenkins case, and I'm not saying that it ain't that he didn't get that didn't happen to him because of the Kenneka Jenkins case, but there's other factors that we got to look at. One, when they stole his laptop out of his house, that's before that Kenneka Jenkins thing happened. Two, he interviewed a hood, and they all got busted and raided because they used Zach TV interview and they put it on national TV with his stamp. And they said, thanks to Zach TV, we took down a whole block. And three, if you went to his Twitter around the time, a lot of people was threatening him, saying, "Man, do not drop no more videos with none of us in it, bro, because you got the laws watching your stuff." And Zach went live and said, "People telling me that not to drop the videos. Y'all signed up." He said, "That's what I do. I'm gonna drop them." And then Say
No,
Cheese
okay.
and
I got
DJ
I,
Vlad.
I got to cut you off on that one because I follow Zach very closely too, even before the Kanika Jenkins case. And I got to cut you off, and I got to stop you there. And I will encourage you and whoever's in the comments to please, because all those videos they had took down his page at one time, but they got it back. Those videos are up there. They absolutely stole Zach TV's laptops. Now I'm not sure if he got. I mean, his laptops. I'm not sure if he got some stolen prior to this happening, but they broke into his house
Yeah,
around
that was
when
before
all this
Kenneka Jenkins case, and then they took his
no
laptop when they killed him too. He
no
had
they
another
broke it.
laptop.
Okay,
Somebody
okay.
already showed the document, and then when his house is broken into and all that is before Kanika. But then
I'm just gonna say, and
they
I just
also
encourage
took
you to
his
watch the
laptop
video.
again though.
Yeah,
They took his
okay.
laptop again whenever he see they try to say his brother got it, but that's not true. They went if you pay attention to the Zach TV footage whenever they did that to him, you can see somebody go up in his car and grab something, and that's what they're saying that they grabbed his laptop that time. Cause
Yeah.
Zach
Okay,
TV
but
drives
you
with his laptop on. He got like a little stand thing. He drives with it up on the dashboard, and he listens to
and
music and he does his lives and stuff sometimes when he's driving.
I find it very strange. I mean, I'm just thinking outside the box. I mean, I hear you, but I mean, I just find it very strange. If you ever actually sit down and I encourage you guys if you can stomach it and watch it. I found it very strange that somebody just happened to be filming up in a high rise. They filmed it,
Mm-hmm.
and the way and once again, it's one of those videos. The way it appears, it looks like a car came and something went on. Yes, the car was there, but who killed Zach was on foot. They were on feet, and to me, it was a professional. It was very it was very planned. It was very staged. I don't like I can't use the word professional because I don't know, exactly what they do if that's what they do for a living. But it's some very wicked things going on in Chicago.
Did you see the
Some deep state stuff. I think it's real
did,
deep state stuff.
did you see the extended version of the news when it first happened? They kind of took it down because I guess they didn't want to expose people. But the bar owner that was right there by where his car crashed,
Hmm.
when he spoke, he said I was we heard the gunshots and then we heard him say we killed Jack. And I said I seen these young men run up and woo woo. But what stood out that to me? Well, he was saying Jack, but he don't know his name Zach, right? You know what I'm saying? But what stood out to me is on that interview, it looked like somebody beat him up, like his whole eye was swollen. I'm like, well, I wonder what happened to him. He said he just barricaded all his people in the bar and tried to protect him. But I'm like, bro, it looked like somebody just like really pieced him up before he did the interview. I mean, it could have been something else that happened, but it's strange that he's because he didn't want to say too much. You see what I'm saying? But he was standing. He basically seen it though. He sat up there and said it. He heard the gunshots and he said he seen the two gentlemen run. He said one ran down the street. The other ones got in the car, but one I guess went in Zach's car and must have got his laptop and ran down the street. That's what the dude said. He said he see one gentleman go into the car and then run down the street with something, and the other
Okay,
two
so
gentlemen
Chicago.
jumped in the
I know,
car.
are you from the Chicago area? If you don't mind me asking.
No, no, I'm not from
Okay.
Chicago. I just
Uh,
got
uh,
people out there though. I got
All right, well,
family. I got family.
let me say this to you, so you can just be aware. We as a people of color, our people, black people of color, white people. If you're in the chat, you know, um, this is something that, trust me, if it's us, it's going down. Locking
Mm-hmm.
people up for murder is what they do. These
Mm-hmm.
people are on foot. They see you getting inside of a car, and they know you committed a crime. They can follow. They have cameras in each of those stop signs. They will follow you. They can track that car. It's just they be locking people up for murder if these people were actually murderers. If they got camera footage, like Miss Teresa said, that goes directly into that freezer, and they saw somebody going in there, I don't care what was going on. They would lock them children up for murder. You can say, well, we was doing this and we was doing that. They can say a whole lot of stuff. Media is power and always will be. Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if they
They,
don't
they
want the
would they would
story to be
definitely.
told, it won't be
That's why
told.
I'm saying because and see that's why I never ran on the narrative that all these kids did something because they would lock them up, man. It's obvious that the hotel done did something they wasn't supposed to be doing. I mean, that's just obvious. Because these kids don't control the hotel. They don't have access to footage. I'm pretty sure they don't know how to edit anything. They don't have all the key cards to go here. They probably didn't have no access to no freight elevator. They probably never even knew where the upstairs kitchen was. Like this is it gotta be, you know what I'm saying? Of course the hotel had to try to cover up as much as they could. I mean, it only makes sense. You know what I'm saying? It only makes
I'm
sense. There's no
sorry.
way that all the kids from the hood came and took over the hotel and
They
had
made
all
it
the
seem like they
security
came
dudes
and took it.
scared and hiding and stuff, and they let them do whatever they want.
It just seems real strange to me. You guys in the comments, I know it's a lot of people in here. Drop a number one if you have ever heard of a psyop.
Yeah. People try to say that too. So, what happened? Somebody you fell off. She fell out the chat somehow. Yeah, a lot of people, a lot of people were saying about that sob thing too. And only thing to me is, so, I feel like if it's a psyop, then this whole trial and all this, everything's fake. She can't sue nobody on no psyop, so that would just mean the whole trial and everything is just fake. Everything. Hey, but join back. I think you lost your somehow you lost your connection, but
Listen,
hit that that link. You know what I'm saying? Hit that link. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I say, with all of that, look, this what I'm saying. From anything that I ever seen or know, that like from working in hotels and stuff like that, it go down in hotels, right?
mhm,
But the only way it really go down is unless you know somebody that worked there, man.
right.
Like we used to throw parties. We was too young to rent out the bar rooms and stuff. We built our way up to that. I was been a promoter for so many years and a DJ. And we started throwing our own parties. We stopped doing house parties because house parties just get too crazy. But the way that we used to throw our parties at the hotel, we always knew somebody that
It
we had
dropped
to
me,
hook up.
Sar.
We had
Exactly.
to
And
hook up, and I ain't gonna lie, we did a lot of stuff in them hotels, man.
She allegedly witnessed a murder at a liquor store, but that was one of the narratives. Absolutely. Like I mean, it's just so much craziness. Like that they just try to put out there and put on this child. Like I don't know what to believe anymore. All I'm telling y'all is question everything. Question
Exactly,
everything. Don't take nothing as face value,
exactly.
y'all. We gotta be smart as a people. Question
Yeah.
everything. Focus on your babies. Focus on your life. Focus on
Hmm.
what they putting you through on your jobs. I know a lot of people, y'all be going out here, we working, and they talk to you like they want to. You can work as hard as you can at your job, and they may give that promotion to somebody else on the
And they'll
street.
fire you. You could work
They
10 years and
quickly.
and they'll fire you for a young person and don't even tell you. You just have a note on your desk and tell you to remove your stuff, and the manager won't even talk to you.
They won't even talk to you. They don't care if you got. They don't care that your child is sick. Your child may have autism. Your child may have sickle cell. You may be one car note away from them picking it up. The only thing that month you was able to pay was your rent. You understand? They don't care about that type of stuff. But what keeps you
Yeah,
entertained and what keeps you going on is things like this. I find it very strange that all of a sudden they drop GHB. Come on now. That is a date rape drug. Also, I was trying to figure out was that the same thing they call as roofies too, but no, it must. That I'm thinking it's X that because they put that in X pills. So when they start talking
yeah,
about stuff that make you fuzzy and feeling good, and that's what X
mhm,
pills used to be made out
yeah.
of. I don't know what's in
Try
it
to
now.
abbreviate the, like, you know what I'm saying, like the names of that, like, you know what I'm
Oh, I'm
saying,
okay. I'm sorry.
like a
Yeah.
bean or something. You know what I'm saying? Just try to say it like that. But
Okay.
yeah, yeah. I mean,
When I was
and
saying X, I was saying X rated. The X rated
mhm.
version of things. Hmm.
And see, and look, and this why I always been trying to get people to understand about this two cups thing, but it just seemed like people ain't never understood it. But it's probably because they never did it. They don't know nothing about their lifestyle. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
You never hustled and you see what I'm saying? You gotta know about these things. See, everybody said when they said two cups, they're just talking about young Pappy's people or whatever. Yes, that's true. But that's just an inside thing that they're saying because you gotta look up why he named himself Two Cups. Two Cups stands for a muddy cup, man. That's all it is. It's been
But
like that for years. He named himself Two Cups because he liked to mix. Come on, man, look it up. That's why. That's why I be wanting people to just look up some stuff sometimes. Just look it up and look up why he named himself Two Cups.
y'all string, y'all is hating. They keep on dropping me. I mean, with
I don't
YouTube,
know what's going
whoever.
on.
Yeah, they
But
don't
do
like
you,
that when you spitting
but
that truth. I'm telling you,
did you hear
you
what
can
I was
feel it.
saying though about the 2 cup thing? I
Okay,
don't
so
know.
I was hearing bits and pieces. You said who is two cups now?
2 cup is like young Pappy's cousin or brother or something like that, right? That he had got,
Mm-hmm.
but he's on the opposite, you know, side or whatever, right?
Okay, he's no longer with us.
Mm. But he's like
Okay.
opposite, so that's why they was like turn that Pappy ringtone off. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. Not
And then
not he wasn't affiliated with the people that were there. Got you.
yeah, and then one person said they said 2 cups, and one girl said it. She said ain't no 2 cup shit. And then he said who said that? He said old girl over there off 63rd, right? He said old
Mm-hmm.
girl over there for off 63rd, but then he said nah, I just want 1 cup. But see, that's what I'm saying. If you ever hustle, you understand like 2 cups. It just really it signifies that it's something in my cup that
That's
y'all
not
ain't
in your
drinking.
court. That's not
Yeah,
in your.
yeah.
And I know
It's
exactly what you
expensive or
exactly. They
it's
have plenty
something.
song. They have plenty songs about it.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you guys can read it between the
And that's
lines,
why
then
he
y'all
named
know what
himself
that
Two
means.
Cups. Look,
Mm-hmm.
on his album cover, his first little thing, he has a double cup, a muddy cup, where the
So what did
inside
they
is
try to?
muddy.
I'm sorry. So what did they try to associate that with? Because that she was drinking something and that's what's going on. That's her. I mean, that is. I don't
Well,
know.
they was always saying that something was put in her drink, and when they were saying two
And it
cups,
was
they was low key being funny about spiking drinks. That's allegedly, but a lot of
But
people
here
said,
again,
yeah,
why
but a
now?
lot of people said that no, it ain't because they're just talking about Young Pappy, but they don't even know Young Pappy history. They said 2 cups was a big like drinker like that, and I know people that will drop anything in a Sprite, not just
Right.
drink no more. You see what I'm saying? And that's I'm
Right.
talking about since 2007.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
they they dropping the same thing we just got done talking about. They dropping
Yeah.
beans. They dropping you see what I'm saying in a cup and they call it dirty and call it two. I got 2 cups. So when you got 2 cups and you in a party, that's like a thing for people to know. Like I'm not drinking what y'all drinking. Don't ask for none of my stuff. Because
Now I
normally
would
when
say
people,
this. I would say this, and this is
God,
when I dropped that word psyop. I'm gonna tell you, it was three things that happened that had me that you could not stop this on the fact. The fact number one was that when they left out that room, okay, it was Monifa, Kanika, and what's the other little child name? The black
Shamaya.
and white on
Shamaya.
Shamaya. Okay,
mhm.
Maya. All
Yeah.
right. They outside in the hallway, right? So on
Hmm.
where the ninth floor. What did they
Hmm.
say they left her at? By the
The
door, right?
ninth.
That's what they
Yeah.
said. And they went in because it was like, oh man, we don't have her phone because it's hooked up to the speaker. And they got her keys. Why did it take both of y'all to go in there? And why was she by her? That part is never
True,
going to
but
make
why
sense
would it
to me.
also take both of them to go outside with her and they just left her there? Supposedly,
It's a lot of
Monifa.
reasons.
No,
Supposedly,
they was
Monifa.
leaving together, so I get it that they all leaving together. If
But if
somebody
you
got the keys,
If you look at
I'm
the
okay with them.
statements,
I'm okay
Maya
with them
went
leaving
back
But if
together.
you
in
seen the
first by
video,
herself.
Monifa was on the phone and they was about to go outside. I don't know why. She they she got a call. Her and Kanika was supposed to go outside. Maybe Shemaya tagged along and wanted to go outside too. You know, we don't know that. But
Okay,
what I am
We
hearing is that th- she was beat up she was beat up in front of the building. They don't have the fight on. They do not have the fight on camera because that was removed. They they
uh,
dragged her all the way to the back of
okay. So
the
again,
hotel.
we gonna have to say allegedly on that because there is no
yeah,
footage.
that's all allegedly.
That's
What
absolutely allegedly.
But we got
I'm
was
just
hold
dealing
on.
with this
We
stuff.
I
got
didn't
we got
understand.
Cassie. We got
I just
Cassie
wanted to ask
here.
what was removed
And
because I didn't. Was the
Cassie,
camera removed?
she knows she got okay. Cassie, I'm gonna tell you, she has
I'm just
pretty
stopping
much
by to
every
say, hey,
footage
what's
and
up?
every picture about this case. And she knows exactly how I know the reason why this case has went so crazy because a lot of people photoshopped and did a lot of stuff to
I'm
trick
Yes,
people.
they
I'm
did.
not even here for all that. I stopped by to say what's up. I was in
Hey,
Fort Worth this
Cassie.
weekend. What's up, y'all? I went by. I was gonna go by your place, but then I couldn't. Didn't have time. I said, "What's up?" I'm here supporting. I'm doing a drive by because I got the other ones waiting on me to get over there. But
Oh shit!
I,
I'm doing the drive. Oh,
I'm
you
doing
put
a
the drive
drive.
bys down?
Okay.
No, that's fine.
I will say I didn't understand the one lady, and I don't see the name, so forgive me for not knowing who said it, but said that there was something removed that had the fight. Are you saying that the camera was removed or footage was removed?
Some of the footages were removed. That's a
Okay,
fact.
so
That's
if
why we don't
no,
see any of the other areas that
okay,
Kenneka was supposedly in.
I understand what you're saying, and I agree with some of
Yep.
that. But you said that there was a fight in front of the lobby area in
There
front of the hotel,
was, yep, there was a
and did they
fight
remove that?
supposedly in
Okay,
front of the hotel.
May I
okay.
ask where you got
Let,
that
let, let,
information
let me
from?
let me just correct something real quick so
Mm-hmm.
that everybody's clear. I'm not saying that there was or wasn't a fight. What I can tell
Mm-hmm.
you is there was never a camera installed outside of the lobby until
Right.
2019. So there couldn't
Right.
have been nothing removed if something would have happened there. There was never a camera there
Right.
until 2019. I will say this also real quick before I jump out of here because it's just not the panel, but the chat's a little too thick for me.
Yeah, I'm
Bam
not even. Yeah.
said something that's accurate and everything about the liquor store and all that, but and I already said it to her in the chat, and so that's fine. But anybody that's listening, the statement given by that security guard from the liquor store was that Kenneka may have known the victim, not that she witnessed what happened to the victim. And a
Mm-hmm.
lot
Mm-hmm.
of people get that
Come on,
confused.
Miss Cassie, get that right. Come on, there we go.
So a lot of
Yeah,
people.
yeah, I seen that before too. I already seen that.
So it
They
wasn't
said
that
she
she
may have
saw
known.
anything, and there's no validation that she even knew the victim. That was the security guard saying that, which in my opinion, he was just trying to take the spotlight off of what he was being asked. But even
There
if
you
she
go.
did know, that doesn't mean that she saw anything.
There we go.
Okay. So
And then go
go
ahead, Miss
ahead.
Cassie.
I was gonna
And
say
so
that's all
and
I
so
had.
I have to and so then I have to play devil's advocate really quick because if I know that something is going on or whatever the case may be, and you got and this is thinking like a teller, like I don't know if you guys I was younger one time, so I've seen people, I've been around people, this, that, the third. I don't think if something was playing like that on that they have us to believe this grand scale, they had a double person walking around. We all it. I mean, you got to think they making it seem like they really done put on a Paramount picture production, and I'm serious. This is how crazy some of these narratives have gotten.
Oh, I
The,
Oh,
know.
oh,
I'm a,
you
Cassie,
understand
no.
what I'm?
Now remember,
just,
you did,
I'm
Cassie.
about
Did
to
you
put
see
on the
the?
theories.
Did Cassie? Did you see the message I sent you? Because I want you to show everybody the little footage, that audition footage everybody talking about. They look like there was an audition.
The the
Because you
the
one of
the,
the only
the
people that I
label,
know still
the
have that.
label that they gave it to be an audition. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, but you got it though. You
I
still
know.
have it. I don't know nobody else that got that footage.
I can tell you it was posted September the 12th,
Mm.
2017 by Tanasia Walker. I know what you're talking about. Now,
Yeah, so that was after the fact then.
that was
Yeah,
after the
so
fact.
that was
Okay.
after the fact by Tanasia walking about the audition footage.
Well, that's what people are calling it. That's not what it
But
is.
but but hold on though, Cassie. Did she have on the same
What
clothes though?
she did have on the same clothes. She have
There's a
it
difference.
was like
Okay.
two girls in there with that almost same jean outfit on. Like three girls.
There was
I'm sorry.
Jasmine was in there with her. Alexandria was in there with her still. Um, her brother, and then you had Timothy Delaney sitting off to the back. He wasn't at the party, but he was at that in that Snapchat. That was a Snapchat that she did. I will
Mm-hmm.
say this: it, in my opinion, the research that I've done, yes, it was from the same night.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
However, just because people have said that it was at the hotel or said that it was an audition or said that it was a rehearsal, any of those things, in my opinion, those don't fit what we're looking at because you got people in that Snapchat that was not at the
Yeah,
hotel
that was not
at
at
all.
the party. That wasn't there.
And
In
so
my
and
opinion, that was at the party out west because when
Mm.
the girls left the hotel, a couple of them girls had to go get their babies, so it couldn't have even been after the party. It had to be before
Absolutely.
the party,
Come
and
on,
it's
Miss
not a
Cassie.
hotel. Some
Come
of
on,
those
Miss
people
Cassie.
were at the
Yeah,
party,
I just want to
but they weren't at
classify
the
that
hotel.
because people be acting like I've been told people that a lot of times. Like I ain't see. I wish I would have downloaded it too. Like back then, like I ain't been sitting up here watching every YouTuber. And the thing about I know a lot of these YouTubers that be
I
doing
traded
that stuff.
places. You gonna trade places?
They try to tell me to run the play. You know what I'm
You ain't
saying?
gonna
Another
do
no,
places.
no,
I
no.
get
You
all
should
your
have
viewers
written.
and all your subscribers, and you get all my drama, and we'll trade places, and you can keep all my content. How's that?
And then when
Because it
you're
ain't
telling the
worth it.
truth, when you're speaking the truth, your content is organic. Okay. And so when you're putting, you gotta be careful what you put out in the universe. So when you put out confusion, your life becomes confusing as well. So you want to keep your content organic and on a truth basis about what you see. Hey, this is what was posted today
I get,
because
I
I
get,
I follow Teresa and I follow her as well. I haven't been on, so I wasn't able to see the post. But again, like I said, here and there she drops the breadcrumbs. Now, also too,
that's
something that
exactly what it
happened.
is.
Yeah, she drops breadcrumbs, and
She
my
didn't
thing
say
is,
anything else but a name of a drug. That's it. She didn't say nothing else.
and here we go. But then,
Yeah.
but
But
another thing
maybe
that
have
bothered
y'all
me, another thing that bothered me is when they went to the back and he opened up that freezer, or when the beverage manager walked directly over there. We all saw that. He said 301. We have her. She is frozen solid. Exact words.
Yep.
Frozen solid. And you can Google, and it takes days
And
to
when you
thaw
hear
out a
him say
body.
that, when you hear him say that, if you listen right before Jerry Walsh says that, the assistant beverage manager says it first for Jerry to tell the dispatcher that.
Yeah, he does.
but did you also see any of the news
I like, hey,
people
Cassie. I like
go?
the way you said assistant beverage manager.
Thank you.
People don't
Mm-hmm.
understand it. Assistance. He's not the. You know what I'm saying? People had a lot of
Yeah.
hard time understanding that. That
They
is
hate
an
me for that.
assistant.
They hate me for that being precise. But hey, I don't like to
But
even.
if
Absolutely.
you ever seen any of the news or whatever the case was, they did
The
slip up.
newscast.
Some of them did slip up and say that the freezer was not working. So where did they get that from, though? You know, if the freezer was working, but they said it wasn't working.
I can give you the answer. Whenever it comes to the news media,
Mm-hmm.
okay, just picture yourself in your own home, and you got
Mm-hmm.
what a handful of options to watch whatever your local news is. You
Right.
have your favorite channel because they're more accurate with their information.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Still doesn't mean that is factual, not no matter what. And again, the news, if they're a good uh if they have a good reputation of being factual and they
Mm-hmm.
make an error, they will come back and say we need to make a correction to yesterday's story, blah 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 blah. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
what I've seen in Chicago and other big cities, some, not all, but some news channels will throw up anything, quick views. That's it. Especially in March Madness when it's time to get the next
Elections
stuff
going.
of the year. Yeah,
Absolutely. They don't fact check that stuff. This is not. We are
exactly. It
not dealing with the
depends
same
on the
credible news
reporters.
people with boots
It
on the
depends on the
ground
reporters, the
from years
journalists,
ago.
and the editors. All that. And so basically, yes, we can use what the news says as a guide, but we
Mm-hmm.
can't use it as factual, concrete proof.
Right.
And it depends on where did they get it from. Did they get it from Teresa? Did they get it from the friend? Did they get it from the homeless man?
I don't know if they
Mhm.
got it
You see what I'm saying?
from Miss Teresa or anybody, but I'm pretty sure that it could have been somebody from the hotel. Because why would
Yeah,
they just end up
somebody
making
with
something up like that?
somebody with a
Okay.
higher you know what I'm saying, that
Authority.
yeah, because that's why I say I don't know why, like I always bring this back to Kendrick Johnson case, because when I watched Finding Kendrick Johnson, I never knew that they interviewed all them students. And then one of the students he said, I don't even know who came up with the idea he was running on top of mats. We don't do that around here.
Yeah.
We put our mats under we put our shoes under the mats and tilt it over. He said nobody runs on top of mats. I don't know who told the police that to make them come, like, because they came like, hey, a kid was running on top of the mats, and them all the
Yeah.
kids in the interview said nobody don't run on mats, bro.
And what does that prove? That proves, Jay, what does that prove? That proves that it's good to watch the news because you might catch something of interest like that will guide you to go research further.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay,
And
so
then
that's
when,
what I'm
and
saying.
then you catch those lies, and then when you catch
I'm not
them in
saying
those,
that the news is all bogus. I'm just saying that you can't count on it 100% to say that this is factual. Now, when it goes back to the like you said, the freezer unit working versus not working, if you read the statements, they actually are contradicting their own selves, because when they asked the assistant beverage manager, was it on? Was the light on? Was this? Was that? I don't know.
Yeah, I
When they
don't know.
when they ask, what's the temperature supposed to be? Anybody that's ever been in food service industry can tell you it's required by law, by the food handlers license tells you everybody has to know what the
Yeah,
freezer temperature and the cooler temperature has to be, or they will shut
yeah,
that place down. So I think at that point, we have to
Mhm.
remember a few things. Idiots were being scared to say what exactly that they were supposed to say versus not supposed to say.
Right.
Also, you got the cops covering their ass as far as saying this is non-verbatim. So they were summarizing what they were told. So they covered all their asses in that direction. As far
yeah,
as if you're wondering, was that unit on? Yes, that unit was
yeah.
on.
It was
How
on.
does that unit get turned on? You have to go to the roof to turn it on. Because if you
Hmm.
don't believe me, search on YouTube. You'll see maintenance guys doing it all over the world. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why the assistant beverage manager said in his statement he went out to the roof dock area to look for Jerry Walsh. Now, why was
Mm.
Jerry Walsh looking for a drunk teenager on the roof dock area?
that's right, Miss
Mm.
Ann.
Thought he was
That's
up.
true.
Now, was the unit on? Yes, the unit was on. That's why it had them 6 and 8 inch icicles hanging from the
Yeah,
coils in the back.
yeah, yeah.
It was
But
But
not.
can I say something? I'm sorry.
how long it was on is the question.
Right.
You can work with that
Hmm.
with the research as well. Get the dimensions. It's in the case file, the dimensions of that unit. You Google up research on how long does it take for this size unit to actually reach a proper temperature
But
of freezing,
Hey,
and then put on it.
hey, Cassie.
oh,
Now, I wanted to ask you one question because we kind of talked about this one time, and I was going over a lot of statements, and I ran across the dude. Okay, you know the dude that the next morning was walking back and forth. He got a call to go clean the pool.
Oh, at 8:30 that night. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Do you recall in his statement they asked him like why was he up
Why
in
did he
that
walk in
kitchen,
there?
and he
Yeah.
said because it looked he said he checks the thermostats and all that, he noticed it, you know what I'm saying, it was on, the door was jarred, he said it looked like somebody was in there, so that's why he went in there.
He
So to
said that the
me,
door was
in
been
my
different.
mind, if he checks that if he's checking that all the time, then that means it never really looked like that.
Okay. This is what he said. He said that the reason why he walked into the upper kitchen was because the temporary plywood doors were left open a little bit different than the night before. So he
Mm-hmm.
wanted to walk in there to see if anybody was in there. I believe that he said that again to, I believe that guy is actually one of the types of people that is like, I ain't asking nothing. I don't want to know nothing. I'm doing my job.
Absolutely. And they were probably pimping
Because,
But
those
then,
workers
okay,
too.
but did he
okay,
not? But
I'll explain it to you
Cassie,
why I think
Cassie, did he not say that he checks the temperatures on the
okay, that's
gauges?
what I'm going to tell you.
He did say that.
The reason why I believe he walked in there is because on those temporary plywood doors, there's a photograph of it. There's
A
three digital.
padlock.
There's no. There's three digital thermostats that are mounted at the
Yes.
upper right hand corner of the plywood doors.
Yeah.
He does not have to walk in that kitchen to write
To
down those.
check it. Yeah.
And when he looked
Exactly.
at those
See, look,
thermometers, they should have said
Cassie,
zero,
you saying
zero.
exactly what I was thinking without me saying to ask you to say it.
Okay, well,
He seen them temperatures outside that door.
they should have said 000, and two of them did not, and I believe that's why he walked in there. And when he tilted down,
Exactly. All right. Thank you. See, I didn't
because
even
what
have
I
to.
know
I didn't
is
have
that
to
when
pick
that
your brain.
unit is making those icicles because it's not running properly, and that's why it was making the louder noises, and he probably thought, okay, you know what, fuck it, this is not my job is to write the numbers down, I'm getting out of here. He did
Yeah.
not get the call about the crap in the pool until he walks through the dishwasher kitchen. If you look, he reaches down and he adjusts the volume on his radio on his belt, and that was at 8:34. And if you look at the front desk, the guy at the front desk was calling him on the radio at 8:34 to tell him we got a call on the phone from a guest. There's feces in the pool.
Yeah.
All the way.
right. So
Okay.
that was actually true though.
It's just
The feces in the pool, that
Yes,
was true. Okay.
yes. Just the people in the public seem to try to mix it up that happened like after they already found Kenneka's body, blah, blah, blah. No, that was Saturday night at 8:34.
Okay, so going back to when you guys were saying basically that when she supposedly, it was like allegedly that she had to fight or whatever have you, and they don't know if someone did drag her back by the pool, because I remember her sister. I watched a video that her sister did when she was explaining how they found her after they let her and her mom see her, and she was basically saying that Kenneka, it looked like she was in a fight. She said her hair was wet and her hair was all over her head. She said her lip was busted. And so when when I heard you guys say we don't know if that's true, if it was allegedly, it made me think back to the video when her sister was saying that, because she was very, very adamant and very clear about that. She said her hair was all over her head. It was wet. She said her face, she said her lip was busted. She said it looked like she was in a fight. It looked like she was fighting. So I think
when she said that in front of the hotel at the protest.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, she sure did.
Honest, I don't remember if she actually said the lip was busted. She may have. I don't
No,
remember.
she did. She said her lip was busted.
Her lip was busted.
She said her lip was busted. Her hair was wet, and her hair was all over her head, and it looked like she was in a fight.
Been fighting.
I would never forget that. I've been following this case since like forever.
Absolutely from her sister's mouth, it's probably true. You never know. That's where I was getting that from.
You know what? When I first looked into this case way back in 2017, it was just a thing that crossed my mind. About falling down some stairs. Because look, the other day we was looking at the autopsy. I didn't know. I don't know if you know what I'm saying, Cassie. They said she had a purple contusion on her left eye.
Yeah,
a contusion on her left eye. So that's upper. So how did she get that? Because if she was just kicking and screaming inside the and going crazy inside that freezer, I don't see how she would get a purple contusion on her thigh.
Exactly. I agree. Now,
I don't know. I just, to me, again, the key to pimping, and I've always heard this, and this is to be true. The key to pimping is confusion. It's a bunch of confusion every time. I mean, no matter what it's just confusion on top of confusion, on top of confusion, on top of confusion. And the reason why it's like this is because not only did they give us 36 hours of footage, they also had these all the kids went live. So now you got these live going on. Then you had people, immediately creating false pages that were this is a Monifa page, this is a Shamaya page. Yeah. They were putting out this stuff. Then you had people with fake police reports now. Hey, my name is so and so. We went to go smoke, and then this happened, and then that happened. It was so much stuff going on. Then in the last 32 hours,
for clout.
And also the Snapchat.
People nowadays that are still in this community saying, "I was also at the party with Kimberly. We all in my block, and we saw when they got raided from FBG Duck." Okay, my thing is I know the voice of that person is speaking, and I can tell you that there was nobody in that hotel that looked like that person. So I know for a fact, and like I said, I know who the person is anyway, so I know they're lying. But going back to the contusion and the scrape on her ankle, my advice to others, so that way I don't tell y'all what I feel like it was. My advice to anybody that's trying to figure it out is picture it like for yourself, like you were saying. If you got a bruise on this thigh and you got a scrape on this ankle, what would it take for you to have that damage on your body? It's not going to be. It's not going to be kicking and screaming. Now, a fall is possible.
A drag.
She would have had a big old goose egg on her forehead if she would have had fall down those stairs.
Yeah, a drag. Anytime you got something on your ankle, you being
They said her brain was swollen, but I don't know.
Yes,
there's so many scientific reasons why that could be.
It wasn't enough for her to be seen by us. Now, that picture right there that you're showing on your screen, you can see how that square was added to it. It's not actually the person's face, right?
Yeah, I want to see who is this. I'm just asking you, who is this girl? But we all see her in the video.
Girl sitting on top with the floral Adidas. Her name is Trina. Okay.
Who is the girl she's sitting on?
That's her now ex-girlfriend.
Okay, was she the one walking in the lobby like she had like a little ice pack on her head or something?
When she left, the floral Adidas had the ice pack on her head, and I got the post where she talked about all that. She talked about how when she took her picture, her selfie at 216 in front of the mirror outside the bathroom door, that Kenneka and Monifa were inside the bathroom doing a little Snapchat still.
I don't know, guys. I just think this is one of those cases that was put out. It's gonna keep. It's just like the Zodiac. It's just like the Zodiac thing. It's gonna never be
Yeah.
solved.
It's
It's
not
out
gonna
here
never
like
be
this for
solved.
yeah.
Exactly.
It's out there. It's out here like this for a reason. People are constantly. This is a money grab case. I remember at one time so many people were booming off YouTube and making YouTube channels, and I mean ending up with 30 or 40 or 50,000 followers because of this. And then YouTube came out with a thing where if you keep doing this particular content, then they weren't going to pay you. That's
They
how much
stopped
money was
paying for
being.
it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
how much money was being made off of this situation. You
and
understand
then
what
a
I'm saying?
couple of
So
YouTubers got smart and filed class action lawsuits, and then they had to start paying again, but they just didn't announce it. A lot of people didn't realize
yeah,
that you start getting
yeah,
paid
because
again.
content is
I can
content.
see,
I think that was messed up that they did that. But my thing is, if they put this stuff out here for a reason.
they
The
put it
fact
out there.
that
I can say
the
this.
fact that they got this whole case file out on the internet, like what other cases do Rosemont got out there that you can see any and everything
Do they
like
do
you
they
seen on this one?
You
do they
cannot
still
go to
have
see the
that
case file any
on there?
longer. After 3 years, they took it down because they bought it. They bought
Yeah.
an account with the box, and they had it up there available for the public, and they only bought it for 3 years. And after that, they took it
Wow.
down. I
Yeah,
just
they
did a
Oh
took it
FOIA.
down.
wow.
I did a FOIA request to get it again because I downloaded it in the beginning, but I wanted to get what they were giving out in the FOIA request so I can compare some things. Now, as far as like what other cases, I can tell you I've done other cases, and generally, yes, they don't put them just out there for you, but you can get the contents of it. The reason why this one was put out there, according to Rosemont, was because they were getting so many FOIA requests in at the end of September and the beginning of October that it was taking up man hours because the secretaries could not handle doing all the FOIA requests. So they said, you know what, we're going to just put it on the website for the people because they were getting thousands and thousands of requests at a time for them.
I
That's
Yeah, I
why
believe
was
that.
telling
I think they
everybody
wanted
just
to.
I was
I think
telling everybody just go to Rosemont website and download
they
the
took it down
footage.
over a year ago.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
they
I
took
think they did that to say here, this is what we got, this is what we telling y'all, and then y'all can do about it. It's the case
I
closed
will
and
tell
shut,
you
and
that
this is what it
case file
is.
is not complete. What they gave us that was they said was available. You got to understand their words. Just because that's what's available does not mean that that's the entire case file.
Well,
We have done
absolutely,
we've done other requests to get other parts of that case file,
and
and
everything
we
is gonna be redacted.
some of it, and some of it they said that that's personal stuff. Like in other words, like pictures of Kenneka's actual autopsy. They're not going to give those out because of the gruesomeness of and all that. But they gave us some other documents and stuff that were not in
yeah.
the folder. You know,
They gave us
And
that thing.
and
I thought
and,
the most
and,
disrespectful
and
thing that they did when
you
they
know
gave us the
that's
pictures of that baby like that laid
and
in there.
you know what's so
That was
you know what's so crazy that you said that again with Kendrick Johnson case when they hired them big people, the police, they came and found and unhinged some more case files that showed old boy standing behind him when he was walking in the gym.
yep. Just
Because
like
they
right.
didn't show everybody the whole
with
case file.
King Von,
They said that they had to unzip it or undo. They had to do
open the
something to
dump.
pull
Yeah,
that out.
King Von. Somebody released that picture of him at the morgue. You know, that person got
Hmm.
caught that worked there. But if you would do a FOIA request, they're not going to give you that because that's not something that the government requires to be public access because that is a gruesome photo. Same thing. The only way they're going
Yeah,
to release it,
and everything is not going to be public
exactly.
access. That's a fact.
And don't
They
let
don't have to
people
tell
tell
us
you.
everything.
Don't let people fool you into thinking that it's true that, oh, if you go to the dark web, you can find this or that. Because the thing is, half the population of the dark web is the authorities. So if it's on the dark web, the authorities are aware of it and they would have done something. So don't let people tell you that they got the video, they got the photo, they got this. No, they don't. Because if they did, the cops would have put it out there so that they could cover their asses and say, see, we didn't hide nothing. We found out who really did this and that. So don't believe all that. Jay, it's been great. I gotta go. They're blowing up my phone. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna keep this tab open up, and that way your numbers can still be going on mine. All right.
All right, that's
Okay,
what's
nice
Good
up.
talking to
night.
Appreciate it.
you.
Good night. Thank y'all.
All right.
Good night. But boss, I'm really thankful that you keep up with this case and you don't mind you go live. And I know your live. I was saying, one night it was so funny. We was up on this live. All us fell asleep on here. I woke up. It was like 8 o'clock the next morning. We was on the live. Like we was on the live sleep. It was such a great time. But I just want the people, y'all pay people open mind. Like that word psyop is a real thing. Miss Ann, I've been reading your comments. I'm Miss Ann, y'all gotta read Miss Ann comments. She said, but what I'm saying, there is footage of some guys at a pool
At
and
a
it is
pool
outdoors.
outside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the double tree.
Yeah, they
That's the
again,
double
there
tree
is a pool
pool. That's the
there.
double tree.
Because she was you could tell Kenneka her hair was straight, and so anybody know anything about tracks, that would happen in 2017. So that's when good tracks. It don't matter where you got them from. If you were buying bundles, they were most likely good bundles. And when you buy good bundles, they are usually wavy and they are curled straight, or well, on spiral curled or whatever. So she like, her hair was curly now. It was all wet all over her head. Like anybody who saw that, like, why would not you investigate or treat it as a crime scene?
Right.
Like
Right.
you do not have actual footage of her walking in that freezer and the pathway. And it was so funny. Catch this: when they show that footage of them opening the freezer door, she doesn't go around that corner. She goes to a different corner. When they opened that, I didn't know the freezer door was right where they. I thinking it's around the corner where she went. No, that freezer is, and you can see that camera right there is still in direct view of that freezer because you can see the stretcher coming out that way.
Right.
Yeah.
And
And
there's
see,
So
and
I
also
that's
mean, they
and
don't.
that's what people don't understand. It's the chain of commands because look, like I'm gonna give you a great example with the Kendrick Johnson case. Okay, so if his dad is allegedly FBI and all that, right? He makes a phone call, says blah blah blah, this happened. Whoever's at the top that make that call to make the laws come handle the situation, they're gonna handle it like their superior told them to handle it. If that makes any
Right.
sense. If the superior said, hey, it was an accident over there at the school, some kid was running on mats, that's how they're gonna treat it. They're not gonna come with the stuff on their feet and all that. So, that's why they didn't ever handle it like it was that type of investigation. The same thing would happen with Kenneka. We all asking ourselves, why didn't they treat it like a possible murder or something?
and
For
also
some reason, somebody had in their mind to not treat it like that. That hey, it's just
And
this
I
is what
think
happened.
and
I think it
also
was designed to be that way. I think all of this stuff that's going on, I think it is by design. From 2017 now to here we are, year 2022. We're not even living in the same world, which was like I said, we coming up on 5 years. Things are so much different now. Back then, that's when the kids we going to a kickback, we having a kickback. That shut that
Mm-hmm.
kickback stuff down, didn't it? A lot of people, you're a little bit more fearful now going into hotels, aren't you? You're watching
Of
everybody,
course. Yep.
what everybody's saying. They do
Mhm.
this stuff is by design. And when the Zodiac killings happen, people, I don't know if your grandparents and things, I don't know how old a lot of you are, but they would tell you like, we used to sleep with our front door open and we would sleep outside. We would do this, because people they didn't think like that. These things
Mhm.
were not happening, and then you got
Mhm.
serial killers. Sometimes things are done by design. So when that
Yeah.
Kenneka Jenkins mess happened, all those kickbacks and things that stopped because I know I'm too old for the kickback scene. So,
Mm-hmm.
but them 18, 19-year-olds, that was the thing. Every weekend, they going to get a hotel room. We having a kickback. We having a party up here. That was the thing. And that stopped. A lot of stuff is done by design. And the
Let me
reason
ask
why
y'all this: have y'all?
I don't associate this with the Kendrick Johnson case. The only thing I do see in association is that KJ thing. Also, the
And
negligence by
that's what I'm
police.
saying. That's what I'm saying. You thinking that what I'm saying when you say associated? Yeah, it's Kendra's a dude, she's a girl, and the situation's different. But I'm saying, okay, footage missing, cover ups,
Yeah.
Mhm.
African American. That's all the same. Kendrick Johnson, they showed him walking in the gym, and then it cut to 4 hours later and showed people playing basketball, and they said it was corrupted. And that's what's going on with Kenneka.
yeah,
Yeah. Mhm.
That's what I'm
definitely.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
Listen,
Look at it.
all of
It's the
these
same
cases
Shout
is
play.
out to
cover-ups.
Aboriginal Man in the
Yes,
comments. I
yes.
don't know if y'all Aboriginal Man.
It's
Could
the
you type
same
a
play,
one?
man. It's the same play. Now, I did a video a long, long time ago, back in 2018. Y'all need to check out called the Cecil Hotel Copycat Killer.
Okay, I'm gonna
This
check that
dude
out.
got caught. You know the dude George, the Ramirez dude that was doing all them way back in the 60s and 70s, killing all them people
That was
at
in
the
the early
Six
'80s.
Hotel.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was.
early. Yeah. Okay, there was another dude that was so fascinated by that and how he looked like such a celebrity. He recreated and he started doing things and murders and stuff. And they caught him when they busted him. And he was helping the police too. He was a journalist. He was kind of popular. And when they caught him, they found 5 laptops in his apartment. I mean, in his hotel room with cameras on it, and they found some girls' panties.
Wow.
And that's how they
Wow.
busted him.
I didn't even
And they
hear
call
that.
him the copycat. He was doing a lot of stuff. He was doing all that crazy stuff. Look, they said, look this. They said he had a maintenance uniform. You see what I'm saying? He had the people that come in there and bring stuff to you,
Mm,
like like the people that clean up and stuff,
yep.
all that stuff. And they said a lot of people was somehow passing from cyanide poison.
Oh.
Now you gotta think about if you come in there and give people they want some aspirin or something, they think you work there, but they ain't even
The
take it.
coverage be
It's deep. It get deep, man. I'm trying to tell you, it get deep. And
But
he
you know
he
what?
doing this all off of pleasure.
But you know, there was a lot of reviews about the Crown Plaza Hotel that a lot of stuff was happening before Kenneka Jenkins. That
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
people was leaving reviews. I've read one review about a lady, and she said she was telling women to be careful, basically warning everybody because she said she was in the room with her daughter,
Yep.
and she said, was it the security guard or
Yep. It was
it
the
was
security
Had just
guard.
walked
that
in her
kept
room. He had just walked in
that
her room out of nowhere. Yep,
yes, that
I
kept
read the
coming in her
story.
room.
Playing
He
with her
said
daughter.
yeah, she said she woke up and he was already in her room sitting on the bed where her daughter was
Yeah.
sleeping at. And I'm like, oh my God. And then there was something else that
She
somebody
went
put up a review.
downstairs.
And she went, and I think the manager, she said the manager told her that she'll
That
come
if
up
she told
missing or something like
anybody
that.
that she
Yes,
will kill him, that they will
that
kill
is
her.
crazy. So it
And so
was,
I
it's
think
like,
once again, I think I gotta go. I gotta lead back to this again. I think these things are by design. I think they know what type of stuff to put in these comments and put fear inside of people. Like because come on now,
But you
what
never know. It could be true. You don't know.
Look,
you
You
look,
don't
never
I
know.
know.
seen
But again, I just
check.
question everything. And also there was somebody who commented under that, and I believe this review. They said they didn't even bother referencing the case. She had made this comment like the day of or the following day. She said we had stayed here, whatever, and she said something we're not sure exactly what was going on, but they would not let us out our rooms. Everybody could get like free room service or whoop de whoop, but they were not allowed to come out their rooms. So that made me question, and I started thinking about filming because that's when
That
I,
happened at another Crown Plaza, not Rosemont, but another Crown Plaza. And this dude spoke about it. He said a woman had got. He said he didn't hear no gunshots or nothing. They wouldn't let nobody in the room, but the girl next door, they said she got shot or something, and
the
they
guy
wouldn't
that
let
got
them out
shot in the
their room.
hallway.
Now this is a whole nother. No, that's Jordan Bilbo. This is a whole nother incident at another Crown
Okay,
Plaza somewhere where he was
okay.
just saying like he said all he seen a bunch of cops and ambulances, but the lady that they wouldn't let him out the room because it's next door. But he said he never heard no shots, no screams, or nothing, which was weird to him. But that ain't even the only thing that happened in Crown Plaza. They also have two different situations where a lady, uh, two different ladies allegedly jumped out the window, like on the high floor, and one of them landed on some people and killed them. That was waiting for their taxi cab.
But y'all know what's going on at a lot of these hotels. A lot of these hotels have a lot of, and that, I know what's the right word I need to use, boss, for the kind of working that they're doing. They out there working. Let's just say that. A
Yeah,
lot of these
rituals and all of that. Yeah.
everybody got their
no,
own hustles. It's a hustle on top of
they
hustle. Just
hustle
like you
exactly.
see
They
what happened
hustle. They
at the Crown
working.
Plaza in Atlanta, right? You seen that?
No,
What?
I didn't see what happened.
Uh, somebody that was working there gave keys to a bunch of people, and they robbed a whole bunch of people like New Year's Eve. They robbed a whole bunch of
Oh,
rooms. And look, and I
Oh
seen a
wow.
wow.
TikTok video. Check this out. I seen a TikTok video this girl put where she showed how easy it is to go in a hotel and get somebody else's key. She went in there and told them that her husband is working late, and he didn't leave the card key, and they gave it to her.
Yeah,
You know that
that's
part?
sad. That all you got to do is tell them some bull crap, and they just give you some, the key to somebody's room. That is
Hmm.
crazy. That is crazy.
She did
And
a
you know what
whole.
else?
She went viral showing that too. She really came in there and finessed that dude. Smiling. Hey, he wasn't. He was just looking at her. Looking at her breasts and stuff. Here you go. And she walked off, said, see, I'm showing y'all this ain't even my key. I'm just showing you how easy it is to come up in a hotel and just finesse and get somebody.
And you know something else about the Crown Plaza Hotel? Somebody did a video. Somebody went there and actually did a video about their bathroom, right? Because there was complaints too about people coming up missing, right? And someone went in the ladies' bathroom. It was showing. It looked so scary and eerie, and it was like another door in the bathroom.
It's another door.
I will never forget that. I was like,
I
oh my
remember.
God, because the first thing I thought about is like,
it's like a back hidden door.
yes,
Yeah.
it was in
I
the
didn't see
ladies'
that.
bathroom. It was in the ladies' bathroom, and somebody was in there and
At
they
that
did a
at that
video,
Crown Plaza.
and they were like, "Look at this shit. This is how they snatching people." They was like, because if you seen if I was out there waiting, and my 13-year-old daughter said, "Mommy, I need to use the bathroom," I'm not gonna think there's another door in the bathroom, and my daughter, she could be taking long, and I'm like, well, "Where is she? Where is she?" And all of a sudden, she's missing, and they done got her in the back somewhere doing whatever God knows what. And the lady was just
Because once
explaining,
they
she's like,
get her,
"Yo,
she
look at this."
gone. Once they get them, they
Yes.
gone. They're not gonna get them to
Yes.
have a good time and bring them back. Once they get
Right,
them, they gone.
exactly.
That's
But I was
crazy.
that it's just certain things about this hotel. I was that it's just this whole case was just crazy and eerie to me, and I just been following it since the beginning. Me and
I've
my daughter.
actually heard a lot of other stuff too. Like, I think there was someone that said that there was another
No,
girl that
and
was drugged at the same party that Kenneka was in, and then also I heard that somebody had stole a little girl.
Yeah, I
And they
remember
all
that.
have
I heard
footage.
about that too. I heard
Yeah,
about that too. There was like kids going missing at the crime. It was just like so much, and I was just like, it just made me scared to stay at hotels no more. So now I be on point
exactly.
with everything. Like, no,
Right.
like, yeah, you have to be, because in these hotels they be having all of these hidden doors, and then
I didn't even
elevators be going down places that you ain't pressing,
I didn't
and all
even
kind
know
of
that
stuff.
because
Yeah.
I never go nowhere by myself. I never go nowhere by myself.
Yeah, you got to be careful with that, because when that lady did that interview, that live footage with the bathroom,
Mm-hmm.
oh my God, I was like, oh my fucking God,
Hopefully
like anybody
it's
could send their kid to anybody, any woman, any daughter can say, "Mom, I'm going to the bathroom," and boom, your daughter's gone, your kid is
right.
gone. You understand? When she did that
Mm-hmm.
video, I was like, oh my God,
I
they
really want to see that video.
I don't know. You gotta try to look it up, but I hope you can find it, because, honey, that shit was
That's
crazy.
crazy.
The Crown Plaza had me so pissed off. Me and my girlfriends was gonna take a trip to that bitch, because I was like, yo, this shit need to be shut down, because it's just too much shit
Right.
going
Because
on. When she
I've
did that
never.
video with that bathroom, I could not believe it, and it scared me immediately, because the first thing I thought about was, oh my God, my daughter. She could have just said, "Mom, I'm going to the bathroom," and boom, your daughter's gone, your kid is kidnapped. You don't know
Right.
what's going. You understand? And me and my
Mm-hmm.
daughter was talking about this case, and she's like, "Mom, I will fight him off. I'll fight it." I'm like, "Girl, you can't beat no man. We're not stronger than
Right.
men. So if a man grab you and you younger than me, you understand? A man grab you, that's
Mm-hmm.
it. You understand? It's
Yeah.
nothing you could do in that door. The door that was in the bathroom, it didn't
That's
look like it was
true.
like a utensil door. It didn't look like it was a
Ooh.
linen door, a closet door. That shit looked crazy.
Because
Like,
I've never
oh my
stayed at no
God.
Crown Plaza. I don't even think
Mm-mm.
there's even one here where I am right now. So
That was
that's crazy.
crazy. I was like, oh my God. The lady was like, yo, look at this. Look at this door. Look at this door. It wasn't a
Now
regular
you
door. It
know
was like
some evil
it
going
was,
on. They
yes,
are
it was
just
like a
spice
metal
crafting
door.
and
The shit looked
everything.
like it was broken into, like somebody was trying to get out or do. Oh my God. It was
Mm-mm.
just crazy. I will never, ever forget that. It was just crazy. It was
It
crazy.
really is.
And it got me so scared to stay at hotels,
Shoot, I'm scared.
everything.
Hey, boss,
Everything.
what's up,
It's
boss?
I think he cut out for a minute, but I think he'll probably be back though. But I think he cut out for a minute.
Yeah, I wanted to say that I wanted to ask him something about
the Kenneka,
Yeah.
I mean the Kendrick Johnson. What's the update about it? Because I know everybody likes to talk about the Kenneka case. I think
Yeah.
she gets a lot of publicity, but
But
if
nobody's
you,
talking about
I
it.
had to go back and look into the Kendrick Johnson files, and I'm telling you, this family didn't deserve didn't get any
Right.
justice.
No,
It's
not at
so
all.
corrupted from the
Mm-hmm.
inside out, all the way
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
from him leaving the gym all the way to the funeral home.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, and nobody
Everything
wants to
down
bring
to the
attention to,
coroners.
wait a minute. Yeah, nobody wants to bring attention to the fact that
Oh, there we go.
that FBI, those two sons, their father was the FBI.
Was the
And then
FBI. That's right.
they packed up and moved out of that city, and nobody wants to talk about it. And
They did a wonderful documentary on that, and I hope you guys seen it. If you have not, believe it was on Stars. A beautiful
Yeah, I
documentary,
saw
well
it.
put
I
You talking
together.
saw
about
it.
you talking about
But they
finding
did,
Kendrick Johnson?
found
right.
the Kendrick Johnson. They did not. The
That
only
hey,
way
but
I
that
knew
thing was
about it,
kind of hard to watch though, man. You gotta have a.
what it was
I
deep.
watched I
It was
watched it with
deep.
somebody and they was like, bro, I'm gonna have some crazy dreams for a
They didn't
while.
even
Cause they show
promote it
Emmett Till,
though.
they
They
show
didn't
Emmett
even
Yeah,
Till.
that's
promote it.
true.
They
That's
didn't even
true.
promote it, and I think they did that for a reason. Like they didn't even promote it. Like that case right there, it was
Let me tell you
like you said,
something.
hard. It was
There's a lot of
definitely
cases there's a lot of
Go
cases
unsolved.
that don't get promoted. I don't know if y'all
Exactly.
heard about. I don't know if you guys heard. If anyone heard about, there was a lady, a black lady, and her kids was on a football team, and she went to a sleepover. Now, it was like a mom's thing that they was doing, like a sleepover. She went to a sleepover. Everybody else was white. She was the only black person there. Long story short, she ended up dead.
Oh yeah,
I
This
heard
is
I
about
heard
that.
about that.
She was. It was.
boss. That's a good case to look over. Yep.
Yeah,
Yes,
write
yes.
this up
She
there,
ended
boss.
up.
So
She was the
you
only
get this
black
is good
woman there,
content.
and her best friend, she was white, and her best friend was going so hard for her. Like, no, something happened. They killed her. Something happened,
Yeah.
and her friend was trying to get them to bring the case to light, but it's really hard.
They
And I just
won't.
noticed that nobody talks about that either. And it's like, she had two boys, and all the mothers that was together, everybody kid was on the same football team. And this black lady, the only black lady
Yeah.
there, ended up dead.
And her
Ended up
husband
dead.
was trying to get the case and stuff solved too, but they couldn't. They
Nobody
dropped
And the
him.
talks about that.
brother-in-law they end up firing. You remember they fired the brother-in-law for going into the files, releasing
Oh yeah.
information that he
Yep,
shouldn't have
I
been
You
remember
talking,
that.
releasing.
you talking about Tamla Horsford? I did one of her. I see. I be on
Yeah,
it. Tamla
yeah,
Horsford.
yeah.
Oh,
She
you
Okay.
did it.
somehow
I didn't
she,
know you did a
she
case on her.
somehow yeah, I did a while ago. Somehow she flipped over the balcony and
Yeah,
let it
right.
face first in the grass.
Yeah,
And,
Right.
and,
right.
and
Wow.
her phone was downstairs in the basement with the girl who
Yeah,
threw
how
the
she do
phone.
that? How she do that? Who
That's
flipped over?
weird.
Come on, like, please.
Right.
I can't.
But okay, but look,
Just
but
like
let me ask you this.
the
Let me
guy
ask you this.
recently.
Did you
Wait,
did
hold
you
on. The
ever
guy
catch?
recently that just was murdered. The Jamaican dude, right? By his coworker that they supposed to have worked together. They went on some like camping trip or whatever. When it really wasn't a camping trip, it was planned for them to basically get him out there and murder him. This was recently, so I don't know if y'all heard about
Wow.
that.
I
But
never heard about that.
this was recent. He was a Jamaican dude. Him and his white guy, they worked together at the same company,
Oh
and they went
yeah,
on
yeah,
some
yeah.
type of.
That's
You heard about that?
crazy.
Okay,
And
yeah,
Because
they, and
that
they
I've
killed
heard
the
that's it.
white.
that. I've
They
heard
killed both of
about
them,
like
right?
Hey,
people.
did y'all ever peep game on the Tamla Horsford? How okay they said that cameras didn't work right,
But they
but they
can
have a
record.
type of security system that logs every time a door comes
Doors
open.
open. Yep.
Yeah, so
Mm-hmm.
when the
Yeah.
door opened when she went out, it shut, and it's saying that it opened again.
And then shut
It
again.
shut when she fell off. So they try to say maybe she was so discombobulated, she tried to open it and then it fell into the door and then flipped it. Like what?
That's just crazy.
Yeah,
Because
What?
that's
I've even heard
the
about
stories
people.
that they put out that every time something happened to a black person around a bunch of white people, it's always bogus. It's always bogus, and it's always leave you thinking like, what? Like,
And
what?
Nothing new under
That
the
doesn't
sun,
even make
and it's
heard
both
sense.
that
about, people going on cruises and stuff and they never come back.
come missing. Yeah,
Yeah,
and they
that's
don't
that's
talk
why they
about it.
tell you.
They
Yeah.
don't talk
That's why
about
they
it.
tell you on a cruise though. They tell you when you take a cruise, don't ever leave out from like
Hmm.
this certain area right here. Don't go out to no gas stations,
Right.
stuff like that, because it'd
Mm-hmm.
be too much stuff
Y'all,
going on.
y'all heard about this one lady? She was on a Disney cruise or something, and she just all of a sudden disappeared, and nobody knew where she was.
The white lady.
No, I
Yep,
didn't hear about that.
Yeah,
she
and
was on a Disney
everybody checked.
cruise.
They accounted for everybody except for her. They looked everywhere, supposedly in all the
They
rooms,
thought
every
she
crack and
either
crevice.
jumped overboard or she was wherever they stopped at. They couldn't find her.
Oh my God. And it's a
Hey,
Disney
but hey,
cruise? You
but
Yes.
hey,
see?
y'all also, man, everybody that's on here, like and share this live. But like another
Absolutely.
one, you know what? You know one I want to revamp though? Matrice Richards. Y'all
Who is
remember
that?
her?
Ooh. Was that the girl that with the water? With the beach?
Uh-uh.
No,
No?
Matrice is the one
She's,
that was in
she's the
custody of those
one.
police
She's the one
officers.
that was she was
She
a
was
young school teacher, and she went to
a,
uh,
a,
a
a
nice
bar
restaurant
and
in
left
Beverly
and left
Hills.
her
They
cards
took her
at
to jail
home.
in Malibu in the mountains and let her go at 12 o'clock at night, and she was never seen again. They found her body 5 years later in the mountains,
What?
Yeah.
Oh
Uh-huh.
my
and her
God.
body was mummified. So
Ooh.
if you get what that means somebody had her hidden today. The only reason why they found her body because they was in the mountains using helicopters because they was investigating somebody growing up had a large, growing, and they
Mm.
found her up there. There's no way she could have climbed up there.
Oh.
There's no way she could have got up there. And her
Wow.
body was mummified when they found her, meaning that she was like
She was
more
already.
intact. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like she must have been somewhere before they dropped her. Her body would have been decomposed like bad, and you wouldn't be able to.
Right,
Really see
right,
it.
right.
Was
And this
any
is
Wow.
foul
5 years
play?
later.
Was any foul play done to her body?
I mean, they said a lot of different things. That's why I want to revamp it. But yeah, I mean, you can tell you could tell she was murdered for what they saying. But they just said her body was like mummified, like it was kept. It wasn't sitting out there for 5 years, basically. You
That's
see what I'm saying?
Mm.
crazy.
They said it wasn't. The body was not sitting out there for 5 years. They had to recently just drop that body there, not too long ago. But
Boss, you better
it's
get on it. Oh my goodness.
yeah,
Yes, boss.
Yeah.
I saw,
Wow.
you know what? I first heard about that case one day. I just sat and watched the whole entire disappearance series. It's like 7 seasons. And I just, God,
hmm
thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord, my Savior, Jesus Christ. Like, He has given me the gift of discernment. So, a lot of those
hmm
cases, forgive me, I know I might hurt some feelings, but a lot of those cases, my first suspect on the list was the police officers. I'm sorry. Like it was a
Mm.
lot of stuff and the way it would go down and her case absolutely stood out and I can't believe that no one had ever heard of it. And like this case happened boss like what was that 2008, 9? Like it
yeah.
had to be like the late 2000s or the very early 2010. That case is so
Wow.
It
old.
was a long time
Not
ago.
treated
And
survivor.
then
She was abused.
and
Called
look
her
her mom.
grandmother to pay for it.
Her her mom. I don't know if her mom sued or got a settlement because she's asking the police, why would y'all see they arrested her, remember, because they said that they thought she was discombobulated or on some drugs or something, right? But they let her go at 12 o'clock at night
Hmm.
in the mountain, like out in Malibu, and with no way to get home. And there's no way you're walking out of there. You have to, like, it's too much inhibited area. Okay. Remember, one witness said, yeah, I seen her sleeping. Okay, like these houses where she went, is two different ways you can go, left or right. They said she must have went left towards like where it looked like civilization, which is houses that's miles and miles away from each other. It's rich people. He said he seen her on his
In the
balcony.
backyard.
And then she took
Hmm.
out running. But then there was also another witness saying around that trail that she walked, they said they did hear some screaming and stuff in the house. And then
Mm.
remember they said it was a lot of weird graffiti on the outside, like some crazy stuff talking about sacrifice stuff like that.
That's probably where she
And that stuff
was.
is
Crazy
real,
stuff.
especially out there in California, honey, because that's where that happened at. It is so much stuff going on. You just don't know. You don't know who to trust. Like, that's a big thing of mine. Like, I got to let your kids know, like, you can't trust nobody. They walk
Nobody.
up,
Yeah.
a cop car walk up to your child and say, "Hey, your mom is hurt. We're gonna need you to get in and take a ride with us." No,
No. Yeah.
no. No, like you
And
Yeah.
and
can't
the
trust
question is, why would
nobody.
she
Like
take off walking?
seriously,
Why would she take off walking out there in that area where it's like literally
Aboriginal, yes.
none of us is in enough shape to literally walk out to the real civilization where you know what I'm saying, where it says it's in the
Right.
mountains.
And why
Yeah.
would she be
Yeah.
walking? And y'all think she? I mean, she. You could. They say you could tell she was very, very smart. She knew that. Okay, I'm gonna call my grandmother. But now all of a sudden, after being there and sobering up for a little minute, now she gonna choose to walk on out here into the desert, into the woods. Come on now, because
Yeah, but
that's the
some
Yeah.
had to be
narrative that they put out there. She left.
wrong with her to think that she could walk though. I don't know if because sometimes when you work in the restaurants, they give you a shot of alcohol. You might drink a drink or something.
No,
The only
don't.
okay,
Hold
look
on.
at this.
Let me
The
stop
only
you
thing
right
that
there.
said about her,
Them bartenders be roofing people too.
Yes,
yeah,
they do. I was
now,
getting ready to
check this
say
Them
out.
that. Yep.
bartenders
Yeah, okay,
roofing
check
people
this
too.
out.
Yes, they
So
do.
Them
so
bartenders,
check this
because
out.
I had it happen to me.
So
I've
check
had it
this
happen to
out.
me before.
So check this out. This is a facts about the case, right? So so when she went out to eat at that fancy restaurant, she forgot her wallet. But really it was in her car. But okay, so they valet the car and all that. But there was a group of people at a table that said, "No, we'll pay for it." She was partying, she was kicking it with them. They was having drinks and stuff. And for some reason, they still called the police on her when the people offered to pay for her meal and stuff.
They knew what time it was. She was done. She was done once she realized she ain't have her money and all that. It won't gonna be nothing they could do. Cause what restaurant do you say I forgot my cash at home? People pay for food over the phone all the time. They said no, you got to be here in person in order to use your credit card. Why?
Yeah.
It's not like she tried to use a fake credit card with y'all.
Yeah.
People order food over the phone all the time and give out their credit card information. That part did not make sense.
Yes.
Like
See,
Boss
from my
said,
understanding,
everybody's in cahoots.
it's a type of restaurant where you ain't welcome at like that.
Wow.
Like you just
Oh,
say it's
it's a
upper
lot of
echelon,
restaurants
it's
we
in
not
Mal. It's
welcome
like
there like
you know
that.
what I'm saying. You can imagine. Look at the area. Now, what also stood out was the fact that her grandma or somebody, she called them to pay for the meal, and she was about to, but they still called the police on her. But at the end of it all, they found out her purse
Yeah, they
was
said
in her
nah.
car
Oh, I think
the
I heard
whole
about that.
time. And you
Yeah,
know what they said? They said they found a doobie in the ashtray of green.
that's exactly
Wow.
what happened. Yeah, and that's why they took her.
Yeah, they said she.
And
Yeah,
that's why they took her.
we found a doobie
I
in.
believe, and once again,
That's crazy,
the setup
man.
from the jump
Go ahead.
is what
Go
I
yeah,
like to
go.
call
I
it.
mean,
A setup from Jump Street.
something was definitely going on that wasn't.
The
See the
mom
thing
got
that's
$750,000. I think they settled for $750,000. Because
Matrice
of
Richards,
negligence.
her mom did. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah, her
saying. I
mom
knew it
settled.
was some. It was all, and they always pay. They don't. Have you
Exactly.
ever
They
asked
want
yourself why they
They
do?
always
This shit
pay.
happen. They go ahead and drop the check.
because
They
they
ain't caring about
supposedly
that.
can't
We
do
just seen it from Corin Gaines to
anything
man,
about it.
everybody. You know what I'm saying? They gonna drop the check, but
True.
that right there be so crazy because
It
they
really
knew
is.
they
And
knew that
that's
was
just,
wrong.
that money be dropping in the bucket.
Really, look at this. Really,
That money
they
that
didn't
drop in
really
the
have no
bucket.
grounds to take her to jail. That's why they let her out without no bond, no nothing. They let her go. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
She wasn't even in there 8 hours. They let her go, but it was 12 at night. They didn't have
Okay.
no reason to arrest her anyways. There was
Right.
no grounds of no
Right,
law
right,
being
right.
broken for her to go to jail.
I'm gonna have to
That's
look
Wow.
at. I'm gonna have
right.
to look this case up.
So
I'm not
sad.
totally familiar with it.
Yeah, there was no reason. She did
Didn't
nothing.
they?
She did
Yeah, and then
nothing to make her go to jail. And even because look, even if she was drinking, she was in a bar. Everybody's drinking.
Right.
They try to say she was discombobulated.
But didn't they also say she couldn't make no calls either?
No, they said her grandma said she called it. Her grandma said she was gonna pay for it. And then she said, no,
go
never
tell the
mind.
people what they
She
going
said,
off.
no, never mind. These people, these friendly people I'm here with, they're paying for it. They're paying for my meal and all that. But the people had already called the laws on her anyway.
That's
Set
crazy.
up from jump. Set
Yeah,
up from
that's what's
jump.
so crazy. See, nobody never looked at the group of people that she was kicking it with. Once they seen their little commotion. Oh, you don't have. She didn't have her wallet. They were like, no, we'll pay for it. Come over here. That she was interacting. Them. They was having a good time. They was drinking. They was buying her drinks and everything. And said they're gonna pay for her tab and all that. But the other people that ran the restaurant said no.
Mm.
They called the laws on her.
Yeah,
That's
a
crazy.
setup from jump. It's just
Was she black? She was
and
black?
like Boss said, they wanted to
Yeah,
keep
she was a
her.
young, pretty.
Yeah,
She
she
was
was
a
black,
young, pretty black girl
beautiful,
teacher.
beautiful,
Oh.
Have y'all
beautiful,
ever heard
beautiful.
about this
College
girl that
educate,
was
college. I want to say she graduated from UCLA.
Yeah,
wow?
all
Mm,
of that
wow.
teacher, all of that had it. You know what I'm saying? And
Have y'all ever
then her people don't understand. See, now this is also the thing that was a mystery. They trying to figure out why she went all the way out there for to the bar, and then they were speculating like, oh, maybe she was high and she got lost and she just, you see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yes, sir. That's
But
the
that's kind of
Mhm.
narrative.
hard to
Back
say
to that,
because
the
she had the
narrative.
valet. Remember, she had the valet park there. But her
Mm-hmm.
mom and her grandmas, they couldn't understand why she went out there. You know what I'm saying? So she probably was meeting
Mm.
somebody. If you
She
see what I'm
probably
saying?
had already met them people, and it was
Mm-hmm.
probably once again a
Yeah,
setup
come
from
party
jump.
with
And
us.
that's
A
the
setup,
put they
yeah.
need, and the police be involved because they need them to help them cover up. That's be the sad part. Like
Mhm.
nobody is truly
Mhm.
investigating these
exactly?
officers.
And
Like
that's
I don't believe in
definitely the
defunding the
problem
The
police
because
and all that.
they
officers,
don't.
yeah.
But just like
That's crazy.
The Golden State Killer, he was a former police officer. He was a former
Yep.
trooper.
Yep.
That guy that they
Mhm.
caught that was real old.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
Now, I mean,
Like we
that's what
got
I'm
some really
saying.
good
That's
cops
okay.
out
Look at
here
this.
that really do the work
Okay,
and
now
love.
look at this. You see how all the stuff we covered? Now
Mhm.
let's go back
Mhm.
to the Kenneka Jenkins case and think about some of the knowledge that we just put together and
Right.
imagine what could have happened. I don't think
Mhm.
these all the youngsters pull a play because they can't pull a play in a
They
professional
can't.
place like that
Mm.
unless they got
No,
hired.
Mm-mm.
unless they got high.
That's
And
what.
see, when they said something about it, and that brings me back to like you said, hired, and also too that
If they knew
that
somebody.
situation right there is giving me that it just gave me it could like Aboriginal man said Aboriginal man did a wonderful series on her. If this is the same guy who I'm thinking it is, he had a wonderful series on her. I want to say he's a lawyer or does something along that lines. And Aboriginal man, you can comment if
You
you're the
talking
same
about
person or
my
not.
okay?
But
You talking
he
about Aboriginal man, my partner? I don't know. I don't know. I ain't get to look, but he been rocking with me for a long time. He be on here.
okay. I don't know if this is the same. Okay. I don't know if that's him, but there's a guy. His name is Aboriginal too, in his name or what have you, and he did a wonderful whole breakdown of that situation and how she could get the FBI involved. He brought up all the key points and everything. And like a lot of people were wondering, like, well, why haven't you? Because if something happened to one of my child, you can't make me sign no NDA. I'm not gonna be quiet. That's just
You
like
talking about
somebody
Exactly.
trying to
That's
kill me in
right.
you talking
America.
about
I
what
know I can't do
Kenneka?
it.
You know you talking about Kenneka?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Okay,
Mhm.
okay,
yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Now
It's
check it
nothing
out.
nobody could tell me to
No,
be
check. Hey,
quiet.
hold on, check it out though, because I done did Cassie. We all know this. Rosemont don't want FBI help because they're already under investigation by the FBI. They told
Mhm.
them no.
Yeah,
They don't want them in their business. They already under investigation because that cop that let them people in that concert and shot some people, and then he was on administrative leave and he was robbing a gas station with some hood dudes. They already under
That was about none of
investigation.
that. I would
Yeah,
be
that's
on.
what I'm
I would
telling
be
you.
on live
Yeah, they
every day.
already under investigation, man. They don't
Cause I
want
ain't
them
gonna lie.
messing around
When
with
that
none of their
lady
stuff.
called Got TV and we all heard it, he went live. He was in his car. She said, "Yeah, I just want some help back. You know, you say you was gonna help me with that thing." Everybody know that was Teresa. Everybody knows that was Miss Teresa
Yeah, it
that called
was.
Jack
To
and
me, it
went back
was.
and then to me it was too. I mean, allegedly. Let me say that word allegedly. But let me
Yeah,
say
I
this:
see somebody
Yeah,
said,
at
how
you
the
can.
can you
end of
tell the
it,
You,
let me
FBI
no,
tell
no?
no, you actually can. They don't look this because it's not. If it ain't a federal crime, they can't just take over. That's the law. That's what I'm saying. People
Yeah.
gotta
no, yes, they
no
can.
listen,
If it's
listen,
corruption,
listen. That's
if
that's
you
why
can
this
prove
is this.
corruption, if you can prove corruption,
Yeah,
yes,
you
you
gotta
can.
prove it though. Look, listen, I'm telling you, man. This is I done called lawyers. I've been on this case asking questions, and this has happened. This has happened to somebody I know out here, to where the FBI picked up their case, but didn't pick up the other person's case, and they was trying to get the FBI to do it, but the state told them, "No, we got everything under control." They
Oh, y'all
cannot
don't
just
have
take a
everything
case,
under
man. They can't.
control.
Yeah, they can't just see that's knowledge that everybody need to look up. Just like in the Dolph case, they had to pick it up because it's a big thing, but it's other cases that FBI ain't picking up, just like Alexis Ware's case. Remember, they didn't want to pick up her case for a while, but then they said that they are looking into it, but we don't even know for sure if they are because we ain't
I
seen nothing from the
Let me tell
FBI
you
talking
something,
about
boss. I can't agree with you on that one because murder is murder, and that's just like in the city. Like if the city got a case on somebody, and then they say, "No, we're gonna let it go." Who come in and pick it up, and your boy be gone for 25 years? The feds, they
it.
get what they want to get. They deal with what they
Yeah,
want to
yeah. I
deal
mean,
with.
it has to be for them to just pick it up. It has to be a federal crime. And murder ain't a federal crime. Murder can be handled by state. Stuff comes federal whenever you cross city lines and you have drugs and all different stuff involved. That
Right.
becomes
Yeah.
federal, and they gonna
Yeah.
come sweep it up. You can't tell them
There
no.
was
But
definitely
something like
drugs at
that,
that party.
accidents, yeah.
There was drugs
I
at
mean,
that
but
party, and
they
underage
don't have
people
they
at
didn't
a
have no
hotel.
drugs.
They
They
could
didn't
have got
pick
what
up
they
no drugs.
wanted.
They have to pick up. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I know for a fact off a personal. Like I don't like talking about this stuff, but they have to find the stuff. It can't be hearsay. Like if they can't, like if they see, that's what they're not gonna pick that case up unless they allow them to. And that happens in a lot of. See, do you know what I'm saying? It's so many people out here that wish that the feds didn't pick up their case. And
Mm-hmm.
some people are so lucky that the feds didn't pick up their case because of
Mm-hmm.
stipulations and all that stuff. You see what I'm saying? Because they could easily find if they easily find a couple of firearms around this and that. Bam, the feds picking it up no matter what. Now they could also decide not to pick it up and let the state handle it too.
it's
It's
probably
on them. They don't have to
And
just
that's what's going on in the Alexis Ware case. I think
Mhm.
they get giving it back over to the state and the city because
Yeah,
they just
because they felt like her mental, she could be a lot. They felt like she wasn't mentally stable, so it ain't no missing person thing. It's nobody's getting cross of state lines and none of that. They don't. You see what I'm saying? Like if a crime started here and then cross state lines, they jump straight on it. But right now they're saying with Alexis Ware, it probably ain't
Mm-hmm.
even no crime. Y'all said she was having problems. You see what I'm saying? There's
right.
no evidence for them to say we got to take the case over.
Because what I
That's how the
heard
feds work.
was
They do state, like crossing the state lines and stuff like that.
because what I heard was that her mom's been trying to get in touch with them, but they won't even take her calls or nothing.
Yeah, and that's why and that's why everybody was told by the activists, do not talk about Alexis Ware mental state online because they're not gonna treat it like uh abduction or something. They're gonna treat it like
Boss, I'm gonna
like like
need you
she
to
she was losing her mind and she ran off on her own, and she's a grown person, so a grown
Right.
person can leave.
right. Her
Yeah.
mom
boss, I
put up
need you to kind of
another.
update me up on that because I
Mm-hmm.
don't
Her
know
mom
anything
put
too
up
No,
much
another
listen,
into that.
I'm, I'm,
GoFundMe
I'm
page
talking. I'm
today.
talking. I'm talking to her friend Alizé right now. She said she wanted to come to the show, but she said she just tired of everybody attacking her when she tried to tell the truth about it. And she said they really can kiss. You know what I'm saying? It's like, man, But she said she might, because I was telling her we only have to talk about
Tell her, come on, it ain't
the
nothing but respect
details.
and love over
ain't
here.
Yeah,
Right?
that's why I was telling this out love. But she said, ever since she even spoke out a little bit, everybody slandering her name, doing all this and all that, and she just don't. She said she's sitting on it right now. She ain't even
Those be bots.
concerned
because
about trying to talk.
she's been on Ratchet TV, she's been on Skull's channel and all that too. So
Yeah, and she's getting a lot of backlash from it. That's what she's saying. She's getting a
But
lot of backlash.
at the same hand, nobody can be discounted because we really don't know what happened to the girl.
Right.
Yeah, I know. And the thing about it is, that's why I feel like a lot of times, I ain't gonna say we, but as people, we kind of do mess up cases because I felt like even in Kenneka Jenkins case, if everybody in the beginning spit narratives and just be quiet, them girls would have talked more straight like that. And you know that they would have talked more because as soon as they went live, everybody went for their head. People going
Yep.
to Irene house, they talking about murder. So of course they ain't gonna talk no more.
Yeah, don't nobody want to be bashed.
If
You
everybody
gonna
would have
bash
just been
me?
quiet
Yeah.
and let the people that was there tell their side, then we would have we would have been a little bit closer. But they're like, oh no, we ain't
Right.
talking to y'all no more.
True,
Right.
but then again,
I know on Ratchet show they did.
Bro, I just seen them talking about their kids, talking about they gonna do this, and I'm like, man,
Right.
come on, man, let the girl talk, man.
On Ratchet show, they have bashed Alexis. I'm not blaming her for not wanting to talk because they done been up to that girl job, her school, and everything.
Remember when Irene tried to talk? Remember when Irene tried to talk, and then everybody was like, "Yeah, she up at the." They filmed her up at the police station right now. She went to the police station because people coming to her shit, bro. Because what people saying. You get what I'm saying?
I don't think Irene had nothing to do with it because if you look at it from Monifa's point of view, she kept changing her stories. So
Monifa.
I believe everything that Irene's saying.
That's why I say
Monifa is the one that talks to her because when you always talk to who the last person with that person.
Okay, think about the process.
Yeah, because how do you lose a whole person? Like
think
how?
Look this. Think about the process. When it first happened, everybody was like, why they ain't going live? Why Monifa? Why Irene? Why Shamaya? Why Bree? Why Chalo? Why all of them ain't saying nothing? When they finally started talking, as soon as they went live, it's people in there giving them threats, not listening to anything they say, and that's why you don't see them no lives of them talking about it. That one time, that was enough for them.
I still follow Monifa to this day. Me and Monifa follow each other on Instagram. I still follow Monifa to this day.
People should have let them just talk, bro. People should just let them talk before they start throwing all the
I never
crazy narratives
commented
out,
on her stuff. I just don't think you should do that, period. I think when you're trying to get to the bottom of something, like you catch more flies with honey than you do vinegar. So if you
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. When like all of us seen trials and stuff, right?
I got one.
Okay, when the lawyer calls somebody to the stand and they start talking and the lawyer won't let them talk, what does the judge do?
When the lawyer won't let them talk?
Yeah, when the lawyer don't let them talk, every time he says, well, you know what I'm saying? What does the judge tell them to do?
Obstruction.
Yeah, sit your ass. Yeah. They tell them sit your ass down. We need this statement. We need this statement. We can't let you sit up there and keep chastising the person on the stand. Let them tell their truth or whatever it is. Then we'll come to the. But when the lawyers, you ever know, sometimes they try to jump in between every time they say something. And what do they say? That's a word I can't think of it. But when they say.
I object.
Or we're gonna let that pass. That's not, that's not relevant to this. You know what I'm saying? All that. That's how I felt like.
Scratch that from
they
the
sit
record.
up there getting judged by thousands of people while they trying to go live telling you what happened that night.
Right.
That's crazy.
And that's why they ain't speaking about it. That's why Teresa ain't speaking about it. People. She was getting a lot of backlash too.
And she still is.
Yeah, she still is.
Yeah, Teresa was getting a lot of backlash.
She also got a lot of love too. She got a lot of love also.
I believe they got gag orders. That's what I believe, and that's why I believe. That's why I said what I said from the beginning about people winding up dead behind that case. Like that's the most fishiest thing to me. Like why is people coming
Yep.
up dead, and the people that's coming
Why
up dead, they
people
don't know who
dying?
did them. They don't know what's going on. They don't know. They just don't know. Once again, Zach, they
Wasn't
all
it a
caught on
you?
tape. They don't know what's
Besides
going.
Zach TV, there was what was the girl? What was the I forgot this lady name. They said that she died too because of the Kenneka Jenkins case.
You talking about Shelly
Um
Schreiner?
yes, yes,
Sherry
Yeah,
Shriner.
yes.
she didn't
They
get
got a
killed. She died.
they got a
She died from
documentary on
natural
her.
causes, man. She didn't.
Okay.
Nothing happened to. She died.
Oh,
She
okay.
had a condition, and yeah. See, that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
You, and
okay.
that's public knowledge. She had a condition or something.
But that's not
You
the
know,
only
autism.
case she covered. And she also I'm not going to put that word out there, but they said that other things were being taking place in her life as well. So, but I don't believe it does connected.
Look, look.
Like
That's just
Boss
like
said,
okay.
she
Check
had a
this out.
whole lot of
That's
other
just like
stuff
look,
going
look.
on.
I'm gonna hip you out to a little game. That's just like the Mo3 case, right?
Mm.
Okay, so the dude that said allegedly did something to Mo3, he ain't even charged with that. But his homeboy, Ducky, done went so viral for just being his friend that somebody did something to him just off the muscle of people pushing it. Say, yeah, he ain't gonna do nothing, rob him. You know what I'm saying? And then
Hmm.
he ended up, you see what I'm saying? Just because
Wow.
of that
Yep,
popularity he got off of being the friend of the
The
dude that they
friend,
said
yeah.
did Mo3.
Wow.
yep.
And he,
Jesus
yeah,
did
is you
send.
know what I'm saying? Think about it. This is real talk. Everybody thought, oh, it was a payback for Mo3. No, it wasn't. It was some young dudes that got pumped up to rob him because they felt like he wasn't going to, he was a, yeah, and because that's the only way they knew who he was. Because when this Mo3 thing happened, his music started selling, he started blowing up. You see what I'm saying? And then
Mm.
that
Right.
followed it. It wasn't no conspiracy or nothing. They already got the youngster. They already done explained what happened. That was telling the youngster that, hey, you can hit a lick on him. He ain't gonna do nothing. He ain't like that. And that's the dude that was, you know what I'm saying, woo woo. And they ran with it, and he was, and Ducky wasn't going for it or whatever. And you see what I'm saying?
Wow.
Right. Shout
Just
out to
off of
everyone in the chat. I
the
see that it
popularity.
is over.
You said what?
I see that it's over like 200 or some people in here. I said shout out to the people in the chat. Make sure y'all hit
Oh
that
yeah.
like button and subscribe if you already haven't. Like Boss do this all the time. He really covers cases and he's thorough. And don't be afraid to hit that cash app too. If you enjoy his
Yeah.
content, I believe his cash app is right in his name. Boss, I'm gonna shoot something your way. Every little bit helps. So just keep the channel going. But this is what he does
I
all the
mean,
time.
it
So and I
really does.
appreciate it.
It really does. And you see, I don't really be forcing for that, but it's always
No,
because
you don't. But I'm gonna throw it out
everybody
there.
got
Yeah.
different grinds. That just support the channel. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like I ain't
Mm-hmm.
got no other
Yep.
grinds, but that's just support the channel for me to keep going
Absolutely.
more. Go live tomorrow,
Mm.
just stuff like that.
Absolutely.
It's just really, it's really the thought that counts on the cool. Like I had
Yeah, I'm
somebody,
trying.
Wow.
Boss,
I
what is
literally
your
I had somebody cash out me $1 boy. I said, man, it's too late at night to be doing all that, bro. It's too late at night to be cash apping because
But
they're gonna
if
take out.
everybody,
They gotta take out like 20 cents just so you can. Man, like, bro, $1. Come on, man.
but if
And that was sweet though. He
ev-
just wanted you to know he was thinking about you.
it was
Now
sweet.
you trying to be funny. I know.
That's true.
You
That's
trying to be
true. That's
funny.
true, boss.
Hey,
Oh.
that thing said 99-cent cash app. Actually, 99 cents. I said, oh man, it's too late. It's too
Ooh.
late at night for
And
all
then
that right now, man.
y'all know y'all. You can't even get a gallon of gas with that. You can't even buy a pack of chewing gum no more
Nope.
with that.
Mm-mm.
I'm dead
No, you
serious.
can't. Look at this. You can't even buy a soda at the soda machine for that. The soda
You
machine
have
is $1, one whole
yeah,
dollar.
and
You
okay.
can't
You
even
can't
get
you can't
a Pepsi. But hey,
yeah.
that's all that
I
counts,
know,
man.
but
I'm
boss
like that
like to
boy.
have at least
He
buy
said,
him enough so he get his own little person a bottle. You know, because that's what keep us up late. A little pour a little drink going or whatever the case may be. You know,
Hey, now you know how I
I
get
definitely
down, but I
enjoy the
had to stop.
content.
I had to stop. Like, well, I learned a lot, but I be doing like I could go live for like 11 hours, but I know how to control it a little bit better because a lot of them good videos, YouTube will like to monetize them so it don't really get seen or they'll block it.
Yep,
I can see
they
it, but
sure
y'all
do.
can't see it. It just depends. It's just little things that you do that you could do that'll make it, you know what I'm saying? And then when you got 11-hour video, they got a review, they're gonna take a long time. And I'll be like, man, but
Right.
it still be like we be really having fun, you know what I'm saying? For real.
True.
I just wanted to come through and show y'all
We
some
have a
love, show you
wonderful
some
time.
love, boss. And I really think that people really need to get that Kendrick Johnson case a little bit more
Mm.
reviewed, especially how they took that boy's organs out and stuffed him with newspaper. So it is
Yeah,
a
that was
Mm-hmm.
comparison.
very
It's a
heartbreaking.
comparison because the higher ups
Yeah.
got involved. Yeah, I mean, so
Mm-hmm.
I was
Yeah.
listening.
Not
I was
only,
listening. I was
not,
down in the chat, and he asked the question, "How do they compare?" They really do compare.
It
They really,
compares a
really do.
lot from missing footage to claiming it's a freak accident to no coverage, treating it like an accident, no real thorough like investigation, like
Yeah.
all of that, like in laws involved, like it's just too much. You get what I'm saying? It's too much.
Well, that's what
And
they always say. It's like if it's not a cover up like that, they always say when something happened to one of us, it's always, oh, the next thing is we got mental issues. This person had mental
Mm-hmm.
issues and this, that, and the
Right.
third. Like, come on, not everybody has mental issues. Like,
somebody
stop.
was
Exactly.
on drugs.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Everybody got
And,
mental
Exactly.
and, and
issues. If
look,
you
and
want to
You
be
nothing
real,
wasn't
know?
just
wrong
want to
with,
be real
and
clear.
nothing wasn't wrong with Kendrick. He a young football player. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't nothing
True.
wrong with him. I don't think they didn't even come up with nothing about him. They just said he jumped, he was running on top of the mats and he reached down there. But then if
Or
you ever
he,
see
or the one
The
he was
Kendrick
trying to
Johnson,
grab his shoes.
if you ever see they did like a Kendrick Johnson challenge on TikTok and nobody could crawl down a mat, their shoulders is too wide.
What?
Yeah, like they
Mm-hmm.
showed that you cannot crawl down into a
The
mat. Your
mat.
Yeah,
shoulders are
because
too wide.
everyone knows that shit is impossible to do.
Yeah,
Like, that is
that's what I'm
Right.
totally
saying.
impossible.
They did a challenge
If
where people was
anybody
literally
on
at
here,
school. That was literally at school trying their hardest to get down in there, and it just wasn't working. You know what I'm
Wow.
saying?
if anybody
Yeah.
on here ever did gymnastics or wrestling, you know at the
No.
end of practice
I
you have
haven't.
to roll up the mats, and when you
Mhm.
roll the mats up so tight, I mean a child can't even get in the inside of
Yeah,
them.
you
And
That's
them
how
can't get
mats
tight
in
are
those
there.
mats
heavy
are,
as hell. They are
Yeah,
heavy.
yeah,
and they
you
Them
can't
mats
tight,
get.
are heavy.
and they tight.
And how his
Mhm.
shoes
He
end
was
up at
roll
the
the
bottom of
way
his
he was.
feet?
Exactly.
Like,
Listen,
if he trying to
Kendrick was
get
Do
his
you
rolling
still
up
shoes,
have
out of
one
that
on?
mat.
if
He
he
had
trying to
one
get
on the
his
mat.
shoes and he rolled up in the mat, his shoes will be at the top of his head. How his shoes get at the bottom of his feet? And he rolled up in the mat. Come on.
Somebody
And
to
look,
do that. Somebody told him to put that. You know what I'm saying? Somebody told him that
You know what's
because
funny?
one of the
no,
kids
Kendrick,
one of the
Kendrick
kids.
was rolled inside that mat, and his shoes on top of him.
Yeah, look,
It's got the
because look,
shoes on
okay,
top
look at
of
this.
him.
One of the kids that was interviewed, they never showed his interview because he said he was scared because oh boy, people was asking everybody questions that interview, and he said, "Hey man, I don't know where they got that he was running on top of mats, but I know Ken, we don't do that." He said, "But we do put our shoes under mats when we're playing, and then we'll just like tilt it. You know what I'm saying?" To get him
Oh,
out from under there. He says no such thing as running on top of mats, though. He said
yeah.
no, he ain't witnessed no students never do that.
That just didn't sit right with me for real. Like, then on top of that, where did the other two pairs of shoes come from, or the other pair of shoes come from? Because I've never
Mm.
heard nothing about no other shoes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could tell that was look at this. You know why you could tell that was placed there
Hmm.
because if they say he died from hanging upside down and you seen the blood drip, there was no blood on the shoes.
Right. That's
Not a
crazy.
drip of blood on the shoes. And the dude at the autopsy said he did. He said you don't even have to have a PhD to see that he didn't die from whatever they call asphyxiation and the hanging upside down. They said it's clear that the new autopsy showed that he had blunt force trauma to the neck and the chest. Like he
Right.
was hit with a barbell in the
Wow.
neck and the chest.
That's crazy because
You know,
I
like a
did.
little weight. You know, like a weight, maybe a little 20-pound weight.
Yeah, I literally heard that it was over some girl. Like, why would you do that? Like, why would you do that?
Well,
Kind of common
it
sense.
was more so, from my understanding, it was more so because okay, it started over a girl, and they're saying, oh boy,
Kendrick beat that boy up on the bus.
he beat him up on the bus, right? And even
Mhm.
Kendrick dad, he said, because Kendrick dad drives trucks, so he
Mhm.
don't be there all the time. He said Kendrick called me one time. He said that old boy Rick's dad actually came up to him and said, you know, you got to fight my son
He won
again. Come
another
to our
round.
house and fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't
Oh,
fair.
so that's what he thought that was. That was no another round. He didn't. What? What are you doing?
Yeah, they
He
Mm-mm.
hit
said
that boy with
they
that weight.
said that.
He hit that boy with that weight.
And
He hit
Kendrick and
that boy with
Kendrick
that
and
weight.
Kendrick said, Kendrick dad said he told him to be careful. He said, I ain't worried about it. He can't whoop me. And
Wow.
it's like, all right, son, but just be careful. And then he said the last time that Kendrick ever told him about that, he said, Dad, he said, have you ever been in a situation where you sitting somewhere and you can feel somebody staring at you? He's like, yeah.
Wow.
And see, his dad's driving trucks when he's talking on the phone with him. He said, yeah, he said, tell me why we at a game and I look over there and Rick and his dad and his brothers, they all staring at me. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
And that's when he told him to
Right.
be careful again. And then a little bit after that, that's when this stuff happened to him.
Mm. But
That's
you know
crazy.
what? I do see. I'm not crazy. I understand the similarities in the case, but that is why I say the cases to me is so different, because the way Kendrick's family went about it and how hard and how they pushed it, like, because we wouldn't have known about that case had it not been for that family, the way they pushed it out there. Like, they pushed that case. They never stopped. They went up there. They was at that
Yeah,
building.
yeah,
Like,
because
I think Teresa.
it didn't have no attention on it. See, they
Yeah,
didn't
but
have to
they
push
was up
Kenneka
there. They was
Jenkins'
getting
case.
lost.
We pushed it. Everybody pushed it. It made it
Yeah,
viral.
and
MTV
we
Yep,
picked
were.
it up. They
absolutely.
didn't, you know what I'm saying? Nobody, MTV, nobody. But see, they did finally pick up. It's not MTV, but it's the lady from Fresh Prince of Bel Air, and they're the ones that picked up Kendrick Johnson case now.
Oh wow.
And they hired they hired people from out of state, investigators, and people on the police force
Wow.
from other
I ain't like the
another
fact that
state.
Teresa said,
All of
I
these cases
I
need to
just
be
wanted her
picked
to
up.
say out my mouth. I just wanted
Mm-hmm.
her to say out her mouth what she wanted to say. Like, I just wanted to hear her say, like, I think somebody killed my baby. They did something to my baby. I don't know who.
I
Somebody
think
did something
she
to my
wants.
child.
I believe she wants to do that, but something in her gut is telling her to let's just hear what these people got to
She's
say. And if
scared.
they don't say the
She's
right
scared.
thing, then I'm
Yeah.
gonna,
She did. She did say it at first, and then she came back and said, "Yeah, nobody did nothing to her, y'all." And
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what
because
Now
they
pissed me
was
off
that
because
telling her
was
guess
about
I
what?
ain't
that was
like that.
Why
very,
you
very
coming back?
I ain't
sensitive.
like that.
Yeah, she came back and said, "Hey, man, no, okay, nobody did nothing to her." See that now? That's the thing you got to ask
something had
yourself.
to
Why?
happen
Why?
for her to change her mind like that. Then
Yes,
Yeah,
something
what happened?
happened. Yep, something happened, and I think I don't know if she got threatened, but something happened for her to do that. Because ain't
Mhm.
nobody gonna make me change my mind if I feel my
Mhm.
daughter something would some my daughter was murdered. Anybody in my family, ain't nothing you can tell me. That is crazy.
I can hear that up north accent in you, girl, and I can tell if it had been one of your kids, you would be on it like how Kendrick mama was on it. Like,
Yeah,
it
because
wasn't nothing
I
but
do
strength
because
coming
I
from that
yeah because
lady.
I have two because I have two daughters. I have a 6 year old and a 13 year old, and it's so much going on in this world. It's like I
Mhm.
be scared for my kids to grow up. Like it's just so much. It's just so much. Every day I'm showing her something, a new girl, a new young black girl on YouTube that's murdered by her boyfriend. Like I mean, come on,
Wow.
it's just so
Yep.
much going on. It's too much. It's too
It's
much,
so
and
sad.
you
And
know.
then
That's exactly true.
we know that was her that called Zach, and you at one moment you asking the people for help, and then the next minute you telling the people to be nice No, when it comes time for us to cut up and we looking for action, we got to get it by any means necessary. Like something bad has happened. Like that baby is no longer here. We need to find out what's going on. I don't know what we got to do, but we got to go out here. We got to scream. I'm going on every single talk show. I'm gonna be pulling up just like right now on Boss Channel. If I ain't got it,
But
hey
you know
boss,
what the
this
problem
Miss
is?
T is calling through here.
The problem is too many of these cases
Hello.
being covered up. Just like the Jelani Day case. Like I'm not with that. I don't know if y'all familiar with that case,
Yeah.
but that just happened too. But my whole thing is like with his mom, when she just wanted to go thank the two little white girls that found his clothes or whatever have you. She just wanted to say thank you. Like how y'all get lawyers? Like why y'all got lawyers? I'm not understanding. I'm not
I want to
understanding.
say, yeah,
You
yeah,
understand what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
that, it just doesn't, it just never adds up and it never makes sense. It
The
never
crazy
does.
thing
And it's
was
all,
those girls was from his college too.
yeah.
Listen,
And
for
y'all
them
just
to get
happen to be out
lawyers, for
there.
them to lawyer up like that, I'm not going to lawyer up if I know I didn't do anything wrong. You see what I'm saying? So
True.
it's something fishy there. It's something fishy there.
And the police they don't treat it they don't treat it, the same with us, having it been somebody of a
No, they
different color. You
don't.
Hey,
They
understand?
and it's
BA,
gonna
B1 go in
always.
the chat, B1.
Hispanic people and black people, we get treated the worst. It's like
Hey,
they don't care.
hey,
Hispanic people and black people, it's really bad for us. It
hey,
And it's
really is.
gonna
It
always be
really is,
like
and it's
this.
so
It's
sad.
gonna always
hey,
be like this. We're gonna
Always.
always fight. We're gonna always have to fight for ourselves when something happens to our family member or our kids. It's gonna be happening to be us out there playing police and protesting. And I'm tired of
And,
protesting. Like
and then
I'm honestly
also
I'm sick of it.
we got to
I'm
yeah.
sick of
remember that
protesting.
we can't just be out here killing
Yeah.
ourselves too. You know.
Yeah.
And
Well.
also,
Yeah.
we gotta be smart when we doing it
Well, that's
too,
a
because
part of
look,
the music.
check this out. Let me ask y'all something. Did y'all ever see the video where I guess Kanika's ex and a whole bunch of dudes that was outside and there was a lady cop by the gas station and they said there go 12 Miss Mama T, Miss Teresa, she 12. She 12. Y'all did y'all ever see that?
No.
No,
Mm-mm,
I
I
Okay.
ain't
did.
see
I
that.
Look
did. I
for it.
saw
Look,
that.
okay, look for it. It's look now that to me that would imply is once you start going ahead and pointing fingers and blaming people, then that's also caused another static from another area. You
Right.
get what I'm saying?
Mm,
Yeah.
Once you start, because they're
right.
saying she 12, she 12. That was laughing like once you start putting the laws on other people, especially if they got their own dirt they doing, and they get investigated for stuff they didn't do. I'm just saying, I don't know, allegedly or whatever, that's gonna cause a rift too. So that
Yeah.
also can ask yourself what really did happen to J Money because they could have been doing the same thing we was doing, thinking woo woo and saying it's up with them. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
They could have been
Yeah.
saying
Mm-hmm.
what all of them was involved and it's up with them. You get what I'm saying? So
Right.
at the end of the day, that's why I say you also got to look at different sides because that was one thing that stood out to me. I was like, why are they calling Mama T 12? And I
Right.
was like, yeah, Mama, but I was playing with the officer.
Yeah.
But I was like, it was a message. Like they saying, like, you know what I'm saying? Like what they trying to say that she had the laws investigating them and stuff, and niggas was getting jammed up on some other shit. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Well, you know, it's
Mm-hmm.
that's codes to everything.
I
Mm-hmm.
I think
That's
that
it.
I
That's
think
the
Right.
that
thing
police stuff down there
look
in
and look and that's
Chicago
the
is
thing
real
and that's the
sick.
thing about it is
Oh, it is. It is.
that's what makes it so serious about just pointing fingers.
Right.
People don't understand that part of the game about that pointing finger stuff because I done seen people try to ride on some stuff and that ain't even the truth. So now you caught up doing some dumb stuff that and now you facing some stuff because you listening to what people telling you without finding no facts.
Right.
Mhm.
Because people gonna automatically jump and say, okay, yeah, woo woo. And then that ain't even the case. That ain't even the case. Now you just got yourself in some trouble for nothing.
Yeah, but
Right.
that police corruption that you was just saying that's going on in Chicago, it's a lot of
Mm-hmm.
that. It's a lot of that. When you hear about police
Yeah.
officers they taking their own lives and all that. No, that because they know too much. They done seen something and they know too much, and they not them type of police officers that's gonna ride and go by the code
Yeah,
blue and all that.
look,
Is a
yeah,
few
look.
officers
Hey,
that
no,
was
look,
murdered
look up. Just
behind a lot of
Google.
stuff that they know.
Just Google. Whenever you get a chance, Google Rosemont PD under investigation by the FBI. And this is like 2 years before that stuff happened with Kenneka. It's still an open investigation.
Mm,
Look it up.
mm.
And
And this
see, that's what I'm saying. That's crazy though. That these cops is working with hood dudes and stuff.
because the police be corrupt and they be doing
Yeah,
shit
they are.
themselves.
They
Like
get done.
In Chicago, somebody did a
Mhm.
video on the police officer when a lot of women was going missing and turning a lot of young women was turning up dead in Chicago, being found in houses and stuff like that. And this guy did a video on how there was two police officers looking in this lady's window while she was taking a shower.
Mm-hmm.
And he basically did the video basically saying that he feel that a lot of people, I guess, in the neighborhood and area, they feel like that police officers is like killing a lot of young black women because it was
Did you
just too
see?
many
Look at
of them
this.
Absolutely.
coming up missing and
Did you
come
see what
turning
that?
up dead.
Did you see what that sheriff and that school teacher did?
Yeah, yeah,
What they did?
Come
What
on,
happened? No, I didn't see that. What happened? What
come on,
happened?
yeah.
What
man.
happened?
Let's be serious.
What
It's
happened?
crazy, man.
Hmm.
Say, man,
What happened?
the sheriff and his wife, which is a school teacher, they was into a lot of crazy freak stuff. They got caught with pictures and stuff. They got called in anonymously for they're messing with children, right? Okay, when everything come
Okay.
down to the end,
I don't know. Hold
that
on. I don't know who got a baby in the background. Y'all might want to mute your mic for a second. But I hear a baby.
mhm. When the shit hit the
Okay.
fan,
Yeah. Thank you.
the
Yeah.
wife tell on the sheriff, right? And obviously that they was doing stuff for little young kids and stuff. They had pictures and all that. They found all that, but they messed around and gave she gave the students cupcakes laced with his
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
okay,
That was that.
and he got 155 child what's the name charges, and she dropped hers down to 48 for telling everything.
What?
And that's a
Yeah, that was
sheriff and a
crazy.
school teacher, and they was
Hmm.
doing that while they was in position. They got fired or whatever after the fact.
Yep.
What?
So that just that alone tell you, hey, they still people though. That's the thing about it. Just cause they're still people. Just cause they sheriffs and all that don't mean they don't go through nothing. They have problems. It's man,
And they ain't with it.
it's
That
a
don't
crazy
mean that they
world.
ain't with the shit.
It's a crazy world.
Yeah,
Right.
And
because
these
they
are
Right.
and
human.
these are
They
people that you're
human.
supposed to feel safe around. Do you get what I'm saying?
True.
Right.
Well, I don't, just
Wow.
because you apply and you have a certain position, don't make you qualified for it. You know,
Exactly.
so
But
you
it do
got a
make a lot of
lot of
people. But it make a lot of
yeah,
people trust you because you in that position though.
yeah. But I'm
Because
sure
Did y'all
people
hear
don't
ain't
about
trust
the
people
nobody.
nowadays the
I
way
bet you
things
you
is
ain't.
going.
I bet you for a fact you ain't hiding and taking pictures of your child's teacher and looking all up. You see what I'm saying? That's a
Hmm.
teacher. They ain't thinking they
right?
couldn't imagine this type of stuff going on. You see what I'm saying?
Listen, me, I don't trust nobody. You got teachers sleeping with kids and sleeping with students and all kind of. I don't trust
Mm-hmm.
nobody. I don't trust nothing.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
Nothing.
saying.
We just had a big case
Let's
like
say
that going
if it was a
on.
rumor, if it was a rumor that they was onto that, you would be more aware. Like if your kid was going to that school, but see, they didn't have. You see what I'm saying? So ain't nobody thinking nowhere
Right.
in that line of. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
that's just
Mm-hmm.
unbelievable to them. Like nobody's thinking this type of stuff is going on at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's going on. But it's
She
going
making
on.
cupcakes.
But it's
She be
going on.
cooking. She be making cupcakes and stuff for the kids all the time. Extra school curricular activities all the time. You get what I'm saying?
That's not funny, but no.
She nice. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
y'all think the
Yeah,
People
she
cupcake
cool.
crazy.
lady.
People are crazy. People are crazy.
And people are crazy, and that's why
Cause
I don't know what
but
type of parents y'all
let
have,
me
and
ask you a
now I'm
question.
so appreciative. But
I
my
didn't mean to
like,
cut you
nah, you
off.
can't go up
I
there.
didn't mean to cut you off. But do you think that was the first time that lady cooked and stuff and gave it to the kids and all that?
No, of
She
course
been doing
not.
it for
Exactly.
years.
You know what I'm
Of
She
saying?
been
course
doing it
not.
for years. She been
Yeah.
doing it for years. She been doing it for years, for years, for years. And then you gotta think that's ritualistic because what are you getting out of that? You understand? That's ritualistic. That needs to be looked into further. It's I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I know a little bit about the occult, but I do know about sperm and women when she's on her cycle, that type of stuff. However they
Mm.
using it, it's spell work and ritualistic and all of that. So for her to have them children eating that was some type of spell work, and that was very
She she
Yeah,
ritualistic.
said she
yeah,
said that she
yeah.
tried to say that
So,
he forced her to do it. Like he made like she doing
We
everything.
all know
Like
that's a lie.
she
girl,
tried to play the
bye.
she tried to play the sex slave role. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's whatever he wants to get him off.
Hmm.
I don't even want to do it. This is what he wants to do, and I have to satisfy him. And you
No, that
know,
ain't got nothing to do with that because you're not watching them eat it. You're not watching every child eat their cupcake. That's not it. That is ritualistic. That is spell work.
And when you
And,
taking it to school, you don't have to give that to them kids,
yeah, she
because
got
he
exactly.
ain't
She
there
didn't
with
have to
you
give
at
it to
work.
her.
He ain't there with you at work, so she ain't have to
There
do
you
that.
go. She could have threw it away. No, she did not. She
Yeah,
could have
she
threw it
ain't have to
away when
do
she
that.
got
So she was down
anything.
with that.
She's down with it, and
Hey,
then the
like
question
look at this.
is,
Do
who
y'all?
who are they
I swear,
connected to?
y'all should see how
They won't
scrunched
just
up my
hit.
face is right now. Just thinking about that, like my shit is all front. I bet I got wrinkles.
Yeah, because
Like
it's
I can't. Even, I'm
disgusting.
sitting there thinking to myself, like I'm listening to y'all, but I'm looking off, dazed off, like thinking, like what? Like just the thought of that is
Lord, I'm
crazy.
asking that you cover everybody that's on this
Yeah.
panel, everybody in the chat, their loved ones, our children, and everything. Because I'm telling you, y'all, these are some trying times right here. These are some
Oh,
trying times
yes.
right here. And we got some
Yes.
evil
Thank you for
forces
that.
working,
Amen to that.
against,
Yes.
and
Amen to that.
everybody, because this is a good panel here, because I know sometimes y'all come in here, like it's been times that I've been wanting to come up, but I really don't deal with people who dwell in the dark. And everybody that's on this panel right now, I can tell are light beings, and living in the
Yeah.
light and focusing on the positive. And
Yeah. Yeah.
it's some really
Cause
evil
that's why I
things
try to
going
build
on
my
out here
content
right
on.
now,
You know what I'm
and I'm
saying? It's
glad.
all about
Mm-hmm.
what you build your content
And
on
she
too.
about it's
Like
always
y'all look this. Y'all don't y'all can't imagine how many people I'll be having to block and argue with because they want me to spin some narratives. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's like every day. Oh, you
I
didn't
know they
know
Well,
that.
try to.
it ain't gonna be every day you get a bunch of, a perfect group.
I be
You
reading
gonna
them in
always
the
get a couple of
comments.
idiots.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about like
I read
after.
in the
Okay,
comments.
look, after this video is published, right? It's not gonna have no comments under it. Then you start paying attention to the comments under it when people pull up after it's done. You know what I'm saying? Like the live,
Right,
people
right,
respect the
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
live because they know they're gonna get blocked out. You see what I'm saying? They're not gonna really act a fool in the live, but when it's published, oh yeah, that's why I say I want to do a donkey of the day comment and show y'all some of the stuff people be saying. You know, like what? Like bro, like the craziest one that I ever, one of the weirdest one I had was this girl. She literally was in the comments after the video is published, arguing with herself to the point where me and a couple subscribers like,
Mm-hmm.
who are you talking to? Did somebody say something to you? Like she was cussing and responding to a cuss word. She said, yeah, and I said you people like that because I want to spell it like that. B and
She
then we're like, who is
probably
she
had
talking to?
forgot she
Look at this.
wasn't
No,
missing.
it's
She
literally
she
no
probably
replies
No.
forgot
to
she was
her
switching
whole rant.
pages.
Yeah, it was no reply. So I'm like, and I asked her, I
She
said, who are
probably
you
had forgot
talking
to
to?
change the name. Mm-hmm.
Look, look, this how
A bot.
I said, look,
That's a
I asked
bot.
her, I said, if any of my subscribers offend you or something, who are you talking to? I don't see anybody on the page. So then she stopped talking. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling you, she was really answering her
She
own
realized,
questions and
she said,
stuff.
"Oh, let me
She said,
shut up."
yeah. She said, yeah, and I spell people like that because I want to spell people like that. And then she just and then she said another thing. And I know that y'all gonna hate me. And I'm like, what's going
But
on right
Girl,
here?
we don't
but
know
she
you.
Yeah.
to doing exactly what you did to change your mindset. It's people who actually get paid to do stuff like that. It's people on the internet who actually pay to comment negatively, to comment to
Yeah, that's
engage
true.
someone
Yeah, yeah.
to bring about
Mm-hmm.
an argument, because people have gotten smart now. When you want to get the information, yes, watch the video, but also read the comments, because you get to see other different views, and you never know who's watching and who's
Oh,
commenting.
yeah, look, that's why I be trying to tell a lot of my subscribers, like, the live is good, but once it's published and you start seeing all the comments under there, 405, it be good information in there too. Like, it be real family members coming in there, everything. I'm trying to tell you that, like, there's a lot of these
Okay,
cases I've
no
seen
highlight.
where the family member come in there and be like, yeah, hey boss, I like how you covering this, but the laws don't know nothing. They really telling a lie. This what happened to my little cousin. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. They be in there. They be in there.
That's what I was saying. The media be lying. The media talk to the police, and the police put out the narrative that they want out there.
True.
And that's how that works. Like the media, y'all watch truth channels. If y'all follow a boss, then that means y'all look for truth channels and what's going on. And I know y'all have seen when people cover the news and they actually all reading from the same thing. They all actually reading from the same script. Just like this water we got going on right now. You know, if you've never seen this movie called Wag the Dog, please watch it. Please watch it, because a lot of things that's going on in the media and in life will make a lot of sense. It's an old movie. It's got Dustin Hoffman, Robert De Niro, a few other famous actors and actresses, but it doesn't really get talked about a lot, but it explains to you a lot of what's going on, why you see it, why things are set up the way it is. The world is a stage.
And and look at this. These
The world
movies,
is a complete
the
stage.
movies. Okay, look at this. You know, movies always have a piece of, like, they go off of things that happen to create the movies. You know what I'm saying?
Foreshadowing.
Yeah. There's a
And
movie called
foreshadowing. Yeah.
Don't Breathe Part 2 that everybody needs to watch. And I
What's the
feel
name
like
of
I
it?
probably
Don't
Don't
breathe
Breathe
too.
Part 2.
Don't breathe too. Yep.
Yeah.
I haven't
And
seen
I
that, but
feel
I
like
think
they
it's
mapped that off of Kenneka Jenkins' case so much that, because part one don't have nothing to do with it, but it's like part one is really what
Have y'all
happened in part two. And
have
part two
y'all
show you what happened in the beginning. You get what I'm saying?
have y'all seen The
okay.
Dead Don't Die?
You said what?
Have y'all seen The Dead Don't Die?
No, I ain't seen that.
Mm-mm.
It's kind of, so there was a murder in a hotel, so I think that could be referring to what's going on with this Kenneka case too. You
Oh yeah, they talk about, look at this. That Don't Breathe thing is
know, right?
so deep that, like,
I'm gonna have to watch. I'm
once
gonna
you
watch it
watch it, it's
tonight.
gonna make sense to what I'm talking about. And then the thing about it is, you might want to watch. See, the way they did it is part two should have been part one. So part one don't have nothing to do with all this organ and all that stuff. It's like regular. But then part two comes out and show you what happened before, so you understand why the stuff is happening. You get what I'm saying? Like, it just
And
switches up
that's
the
why
whole
I'm saying.
narrative,
And so
and
for
now
you
it's
to
on
see
this
that,
all black market stuff, and that's why the old dude had, man, it's crazy. Like, it's just crazy.
and and for you to see that like that, boss, and we talking about that case like that there, that leaves me. It's got me on that side thing. Like, I don't know if y'all ever heard of the Moore Murray case. That's a big case that got followed a lot through YouTube and chat rooms and stuff. But she's a white female, and color doesn't matter to me. A people is a people, and a person is a person. But she had one of those cases that just. I mean, it happened. When was that? 2004, or I think 2004, 2005. One of those ones. But again, one of those cases that just probably would never be solved. Shrouded in so much mystery, controversy. The footage don't make sense. And we talking before, cell phones and all of that good stuff were going live. This was pre-Facebook, okay? This MySpace era. Okay, so what? Okay, so the story is, oh, it's a long messed up. It's crazy. So she was going to UMass, which is a very rich school in Massachusetts, and she had a party or something going on. Was in a car accident that weekend. Her dad that came down. We were looking for a new car. The night it happened, it's so much more in between, but I'm just trying to cut it short to get to it. So apparently she texted everybody that she know, web emailed them from her laptop saying that she had somebody deaf in the family or something crazy. and she was going to be gone for a little while. Like that week, she was just to take some time off. Basically left.
Okay.
Mind you, there's no claiming, no footage. Went to the liquor store. Supposedly, she went to the liquor store, stopped at the ATM, supposedly, and her car somehow ends up on the side of the road. A police pulls up, and she said she doesn't need any help. A guy in the bus pulls up. She pulls like in this like off neighborhood back road area. Long story short, they came back. She was gone. All of her belongings were in the car, never to be seen again.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And I just
Oh
thought
Like
to give
Alexis
wow.
the
Ware or
again.
something. Like Alexis Ware, all her everything was in her car. Her phones, her purse, credit cards, everything was in the
Yeah,
car.
and
Only thing
then
that
he
was seen on the
necessarily
side
no
of the car
phone
was her
body.
bonnet.
Yeah, and all
Mm-hmm.
over time they saying, "Oh, we think she went to commit suicide and all this stuff." And just when you start putting out those types of narratives like that, it's like okay. But now over time, as I'm starting to see the coverage behind it, how things don't make sense, that could have been a psyop as well. They do these
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of
How
people
do
psychological
y'all how
psyop
do y'all
things.
feel? How do y'all feel about Jelani Day?
that was just fucked up.
That could be a
But
You
psyop too.
know,
Look,
I'm
I,
pissed
and
off
I
about
let me
definitely
that.
ask.
think
Like,
Okay, look at this. Let me
I,
ask you this: when you
I
say psyop, you
yeah,
saying
this
it's not
Tito too.
real? He's an actor. His mom was an actor. All his cousins, they're all actors. Is that what you mean?
I
Like when you
question. I
say
don't
psyop?
know. Yeah. I just don't think
Because
that it.
you know what I found so
I
funny
just.
in Jelani's Day case. His phone was found in
Mhm.
another like almost state on
another
the side of the
location.
road, and they say he went swimming at nighttime in a lake.
Who goes
Like he
swimming?
lost his. Okay, let me ask you this:
Yeah,
Who would?
it just
Who
Who?
doesn't
goes
Let
make
me
swimming at
ask you
night?
this:
sense.
Which one of y'all gonna lose your phone, then go swimming? Like if we lose our phone, we going
That
to the
makes
crib.
sense.
Hey,
But
look,
then you end up
if
in the
I lose
desert,
my
so that
phone, I'm going
makes
to the
no
crib,
sense.
bro. I'm not finna
And you
go
got to
out to
think
the
these,
club
no,
and then
but
you
you
got to
know what?
remember
No,
this
they
is
tried
something
to
that I
say that
know.
he drowned. They tried to say that he drowned, but his mother was like, "No, he
He's
can
an
swim.
avid
He's
Yeah,
a
he's a
swimmer.
swimmer. He
swimmer.
knows
Yeah,
how to swim." So
look, yeah,
no.
look at this. That's what I'm saying. They try to say that he drowned. They say he went for a swim, but they
But how?
found his phone in another state, which would suggest remember he lost his phone or something. Something happened with his
But
phone.
how he
Listen,
They
gonna
said
where
his phone was
Jelani
how
found
is
Day
in
he gonna
another
was,
lose his
state.
phone though? How is he gonna lose his
And
phone?
that's like they get.
Supposedly went swimming, but he ends up in the desert. How does that sound?
Yeah,
yeah,
and the
Exactly. That's
Gabrielle
what
yeah.
I'm
Tito case,
saying. That's
like
what I'm
that
saying.
case to me was real weird.
He
The
now
Gabrielle
he
Tito case,
allegedly
like
got
how.
into it with some people in the dispensary, and they said that they because okay, you know how they had them little scan codes, it's like white
Yeah.
and black, like zebra type of thing, you know, little
Yeah.
scan codes.
Hmm.
So you can scan what you want to buy in the dispensary, and they look at your phone, and he got into it with because somebody was like, we can't find your phone, like they misplaced his phone or something. Now
Cause
this is like
I
really happened, but
Hmm.
after that, nobody really knows what happened after that
What happened
altercation.
after
cause
after he
I
was
Yeah,
in the
but
dispensary?
all they're
Yeah.
saying is he went swimming
And
and they
that could
found
have
his
been,
phone
and
in
that could
another
have been the
state.
end all.
I actually heard that too, but I heard that he
Right.
still had his phone.
They found
That's
his
what
phone
I
in
No,
another
heard.
and
state.
then when the
See
police
what I'm
found his
saying?
phone, they
All
didn't
this
even tell
information.
his mom.
They found his phone in another state, and his mom said, "Look at this." His mom said what was really shocking to her. She said on the news, she said for some reason this teacher was calling her late at night, asking, "Have you seen Jelani?" And she was like, "Why?" It's like,
Hmm.
cause he always talks to me, and you know, but she like, come on, think about it. He was talking on the
Mm.
phone with his
So
teacher,
then,
his
If that was
teacher.
a, I
is
think
there a
if that was a real case that happened, I believe that was a hazing incident going wrong.
Yeah, like
That's
they
what I
hated
think.
on him because look, because if you look at his pictures, he's taking pictures with elite head top dogs of the school, like he got scholarship. You see what I'm saying? Like they like
Mhm.
him, but certain people ain't gonna like that
Mhm.
fact that they like you like that.
Mhm. 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 No more of
Then
us.
the
We tired of
teacher, look at
seeing
this, come to
y'all
find out the teacher
dominating
be
sports.
talking on him. Look, why is the teacher talking to you at 10 o'clock at night? Like, why is
Unless
the teacher talking to you like that outside of school all the time?
I wouldn't be friends with none of my teachers after I got out of school.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't know that. I didn't
but I'm saying,
know.
but at this age, he's not a kid.
True.
He a grown man, and she married and all that. What do they have to be talking about all the
Right.
time?
I mean, like I said, it could have been something going on that we
Exactly.
don't know. Maybe it could
Yeah,
have
That's a
because a
lot of
lot of
that
these
going on.
people, they
You're,
be in
that
cults.
ain't
They
nothing
be
new.
in
if I
cults
want to
and
know
all
who
of
you
that.
are, you know, the guy
That's
probably
been going on. Children just telling now.
Look at this. Look, as soon as they said that they found his phone an hour and a half away from the direction where he was found,
That was meant
that
to
let
be
me
that
know,
way to
like
throw
that let me
people
know
off.
he did not lose his phone and then drive an hour to go swimming, bro.
No,
It just don't
that was
work
to throw
like
people off. That was to send people on another whole entire goose thing. I didn't really get into that case too much because you already knew that it was messy and we never gonna really find out the truth of what happened to him because
and
of the
they ain't
type of
said nothing
people
else
it was
about it either,
connected
are they?
to.
They ain't
that's
speak
No, they
about it.
Yeah,
have
I was
not.
getting ready
Once
to
they
say
said the
that.
cute
I
white
haven't
girl
been
found
hearing
his
anything
phone and they
about it.
lawyered up.
I don't even think
Listen, once they said the cute white girl found his phone and they lawyered up, I knew that was the end of that. Ain't no need to keep on
Oh yeah,
following
oh
it.
yeah, oh
Y'all
yeah,
gonna send me
oh
down. That was
yeah.
Kenneka Jenkins thing. Yeah, that's done. That's a wrap. And the Gabby Petito case, I absolutely believe that was a psyop,
And then they said
100%.
the town that he was in, that Jelani
And
was
this
in,
now,
was like a sundown town. You know what that means?
okay, yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
like he wasn't.
and then
Yeah, like he wasn't really like necessary. Like, and then they said he was, what's the name, GAY, whatever. But that's just the type of area where he wasn't. You could tell like he was accepted, but it's gonna be a lot of people don't like the way he was accepted. You feel what I'm saying?
right.
If you see the type of people that he was taking pictures with, like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
like he mingling with the rich folks, and he black.
Mhm.
He the only black person in the picture.
That's why I be saying, like, I don't be understanding how, us as black people, like, I'm not going nowhere with no all white people and I'm the only black person. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. That's why I don't understand the guy, the Jamaican dude that was just murdered. I'm not understanding what camping trip did your co-worker like convinced you to go on, and now he's dead. Like, I don't get it. I just really, I don't get it. I really don't. I don't understand. Like, I just feel like us as black people, we supposed to know better than that. We supposed to be smarter than that. And deep down, I don't care who, white friend, blue friend. A lot of these people, they be racist on the low. Deep
Mhm.
down, they be racist.
The
They be
only way,
racist.
the only reason
Okay,
they
look, hey,
still
I
like
was looking up psyop, and okay, so a psyop, it doesn't mean that it's fake. It could be mean that it was done to create you know dissemination, a product of a message uh to convey certain information and indicators to audience to influence emotions and
what?
motives and cause chaos.
I thought she
But
was
it
talking
doesn't
about that
mean
was
that it's
crisis
fake.
actors or
I
something.
It
don't
doesn't mean that
think
it's fake.
that's. I don't think that's what this is, though. I don't think that's what this is, though.
No, I'm just looking that up because a lot of people think psyop means just acting, but
Right.
That's what I thought.
they call it psychological warfare, which means they do actually things to make.
Oh yeah,
You get what I'm saying? It's not just acting.
yeah.
A
Mm-mm.
psyop, it
Mm.
doesn't mean that there's actors that's been hired and paid. It just means that they do that it's things that's going on to cause riot, and mentally it's called psychological warfare. That's what it's called.
How does
Yeah.
that? How does that? I don't understand that because how does that even work with someone when someone actually passes away? I don't get that.
Because it
Right,
caused
right.
Create it
because no
passes
look
emotions. It
look
create
it's
fear.
causing the same thing it's doing with Kenneka. It's causing
The
all this
fear.
emotion, national attention, about a bunch of people getting killed, all that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
true. Fear.
And yeah,
That's what it is.
and you still trying to find the answers to what you know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying, to a mystery that's been
That's
4 or 5 years ago. So
that's kind of crazy because
Right.
they're doing
Boss,
that
I
as
had
if
to
they
come out and
care what
come
I
back
am.
in. I'm
Oh
sorry,
yeah.
y'all. Did you get your cash out?
Oh no, I didn't even look, man. I think my phone there. Let me check.
But
But
yeah,
yeah, did you hear what I was talking about? What about the psyop?
What's
she
side
just
out?
came back.
Okay, cause look, okay, so only reason why I looked into that because I see people saying psyop, but their definition of it is true and false because a psyop does not mean that they're acting and it's not really stuff happening. It's actually psychological
It's a
warfare, meaning
social
they
experiment.
actually do
Experiment,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, they do stuff
Right.
to see how people gonna react. So a lot of
React to
these
it.
activities are true, but they mess up with our mind and have
You
us
got
fighting
it.
each other and going crazy, just like this
Right.
case is doing. And other people get that,
Exactly.
yeah, they testing it. But it doesn't mean that these
Exactly.
people are faking actors.
Yeah,
People
not
are
all.
really dying and stuff.
That's right. Now,
Hmm.
some stuff is absolutely to me elaborated, um,
Hmm.
added on to made it seem about more than what it is. In some cases, and because I don't want to do the back and forth arguing thing about it, but
Hmm.
some things are actually definitely put out there, 100% actors and
Yeah,
actresses. Um, and you can take do what you want with it, and those are the ones that you usually see that get the most media cases, the ones that get movies made immediately, the
yeah.
ones that they're constantly following, and they get all the CNN coverage, and it's
Hmm.
big breaking news all day long. The ones
Mm-hmm.
to me
I,
that are just real, they don't do that with them,
I
but
got
they
I got
shine the
that
light on what they want.
I got that cash out there. I appreciate it too.
No
But hey,
problem.
but see,
Thank you.
look. This why
Let's see how much
also
I
I
would
want to say
have came out.
about this. Look at this. Okay, so when I was 13, I had got like a movie deal, and I was
Okay.
really that's all I wanted to be was an actor when I
Oh,
was young, right?
Mhm.
So I had a couple of you know what I'm saying, like, talent, what's the name and all that shit that send me stuff. And one time, look, they did send me something that said crisis actor.
See what I'm
So
saying?
basically, it's a real a situation that
It's a
happened,
real
but I'm gonna
thing.
be there acting like, and I said, nah, I ain't finna do that shit. You
Did you
know what
know
I'm
what
saying?
did you know what crisis actor meant back then? Because had I at that age, I wouldn't even have known what that mean because I had never at
I just
13
heard
years
the word
old.
crisis. Look, the word crisis right there. I said, nah, I probably I'm gonna audition for Wipeout. You remember that show Wipeout? I just audition for
Mhm.
Wipeout. I'd rather get knocked out. I'll do some flips and knock. Now it said crisis actor, and I was looking at it, and see, I was young too, so I didn't know exactly what it is, but I did look it up later on in life. But when I
Mhm.
heard the word crisis, I just said to myself, nah, I don't think I really want to do no crisis stuff because
mm-hmm.
And
you
then
know,
I would be scared for my life after that point because
I don't think I want to do it.
depending upon what they got you being a crisis actor in, you never know how big something can get, and if they scared you and run your mouth, like them, they run this world like the mob. They ain't got time to
Yeah,
Yeah.
figure out if you gonna
I already
tell or
seen
not.
that. Hey,
Yeah.
I went ahead and said nope,
Mhm.
nope, nope.
Mm.
All it took was that word crisis for me.
It scared the hell out of you, huh?
Well, I
Mhm.
just knew it. I just knew it wasn't nothing I want to do. Like, I don't want to be in
Right.
no crisis movie. Hey, what do you mean crisis?
Mhm.
Like, what, you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? What is a crisis exactly? You know what I'm saying? From my understanding, this is some crazy stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That ain't what
Yeah.
I was trying to do. I was a young kid. Like, why you even need a youngster to be in the crisis? You know what I'm saying? Like, okay.
Y'all remember at that one time, they every time it turned around, they had school shootings and things going on. People just going crazy and just all of a sudden doing stuff. They don't even talk about it no more. That Sandy Hook case. Come on now, let's
Oh
talk about it.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That was one of the worst ones they did. 'Cause people caught on that real quick.
What you talking about, Columbine?
No, I'm not calling about Sandy Hook.
Uh,
The school
Um.
shooting. That's what she's talking about.
Mhm. Mhm. Or the little young kids, and they said Gabby
Mm-hmm.
Petito was in one of the commercials that they did. But
and what you know what's so
did y'all
crazy
see that?
about Columbine? They do have some
No,
small
I didn't
footage
see
on
that.
YouTube that you can watch.
Mhm.
And I'm like, dang, I
Mhm.
thought you can't play nothing like that.
Mhm. 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 They let certain
It
people get
showed
away
them
with
kids
certain
running
things.
for They showed them running for their lives, hiding. One of the dudes he hid up on his thing, and the gunman was looking behind it, like he seen him run and duck, but he couldn't see him. He just left him alone and started. I like, man, how they showing this?
I seen a video when they dragged the dumb man out of the van in front of school.
That was just too much. And then look, and then look. It also showed when they finished the kids that was doing it at the end. You see that? It showed them both drop, both of them.
Oh yeah,
The laws
yeah.
came in and got them.
They said I see that part. The
Yep, it's at the
narrative.
end. I recently watched it, but I was like, I don't understand. But see the way that
The
they
narrative
edited it,
is
like
that
you
they
didn't get to
said
see no blood and stuff, but you can see them dropping and all that, and you can hear the. But see, even on YouTube, just hearing them sounds going off can stop you. But I guess it's more whoever posted is more for they hold that content, they put it for educational purposes. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they showed that to kind of show you how people was getting away and stuff. You get what I'm saying? Like what to
yeah,
do.
but they said the story is that they did themselves, and then a big thing with Columbine is it was more than one shooter. I actually follow a podcast, and I, boss, I don't know if you're okay with putting out people. I'm not gonna do that, but anyway, I follow a podcast, and they talk about that's a case that they cover is Columbine. They actually got the entire report when you do the Fair Information Act thing, and you can get the entire case file where they got it, and there was clearly more than one shooter.
Yeah, and see that's what I'm saying. The two that I seen, they had their guns to their side, and you can see the trajectory and the light shining from the other. You see what I'm saying? They didn't hold nothing to themselves and do them. I'm gonna have to watch it again because I watched
Yeah,
it
because
like
they
5
said that they
times.
did themselves in.
Yeah,
But
it
we gonna
didn't
have
look
to.
like that on the footage they showed. But
It
I'm
was
gonna.
two
like you
black
said,
men.
it was at least one or
It
two
was two.
more though shooters.
It was two.
It was more than two shooters. From
Yeah, it
from
was
from
like one. It was one more or two more because the
yeah
ones
from the
that
way.
they fell in the cafeteria, it didn't look like they did themselves on everything.
Mm,
And I wish I could pull it
they
up and
said
play it, but I ain't gonna do that. You know what I'm saying?
from
They
the
was
way from
standing.
the
They was
testimony
still going crazy. They was still
from the,
busting.
from the testimony of the students and some of the teachers, there were at least five shooters. At least five.
Oh,
Uh
that's
huh.
crazy. I didn't
Yeah,
know that.
exactly. So the
Mm-hmm.
two,
Ah,
so that means the two that I'm saying that obviously shows that the laws did get the two that on the footage they showed.
And
Those
you know the
two that
story
was
is that
in
they
that
did themselves.
cafeteria and they
Mm-hmm.
was trying to hunt people down and stuff. They got them.
Mm-hmm. They said that they did themselves. That they didn't do anything to them. That they did themselves. And it was
Probably the other
also.
two, probably the other two or other three probably did themselves, but not them two.
Mm-hmm.
The two that they showed, because everybody did say it was more than just two, and it did look like it was more than just two, because you can hear gunfire going off in other areas.
Mm-hmm. 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 And what a lot of people don't know is it was a lot of bombs in that school
And
too.
then, hold on, and then I'm gonna grab something, but I'm gonna let y'all chop up for 1 second, and then you can see the kids running from one area into the area where the other two shooters were. So who was they running from? They ran
Come on,
straight to
boss.
the other two shooters on the footage. If you think about it, that little small little cafeteria area, it's a little side part. They ran into there where the other two shooters were.
Boss, you're gonna have to show me where you started at. I gotta see this.
Just YouTube Columbine shooting.
And you know what come up when you do stuff like that in there? News footage. YouTube is
It's
not
gonna
the
be a
same
little
no
bit.
more.
It's gonna be on YouTube. It's gonna be a little bit black and white
so
footage. They got it out now. I don't know why they got it
so did
black and
all
white,
those
but they got it out.
shooters? So did all those shooters go to that school? Because I don't think nobody just randomly just gonna go up to a school they don't know.
Yes, the shooters went to the school, but some of them had graduated.
Oh wow, that's
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
crazy.
And they should still be up at the school.
That
Wait,
is
so some of the
Mm-hmm.
students, so some of the shooters graduated out of the school already?
Mm-hmm. The two that they got, and Dylan Klebold and Eric Harrison, they went to the school. They were seniors. They had just went to prom. And when these people describing the other shooters, they look nothing like them, and they even using the other people's name. No, I know for a fact this person shot me. I know that no, that was not them. No, no, no. And again, just like with the Kenneka Jenkins case, a lot of those people ended up dead within a year.
Wow.
Y'all need to read up on that case.
Yeah, that I didn't know.
I'm gonna use another word out here to watch for the military stuff, because there's a lot of the people, parents.
But see, look, think about this. If you really sit back and think about what I just described to you, what I seen, it definitely implies what you said. There was more than two shooters. Because the kids was running, they was running straight into the other area where two shooters was. They was just, going crazy. Like the other two shooters were like, ah. As soon as they ran, they like it was a trap. Like they was running it out, like trying to get away, and there's two people waiting right there for them. So what was they running from if the only two shooters was right there?
And then the narrative was put out there that they were being picked on and all of that stuff. They said, "Well, nobody picking on them." They said people were scared of the trench coat mafia. They had a lot of friends.
That's what
everybody like that. Yeah, they was clicked up. They was clicked tight like a little small, little gang. Like people were scared of them. Like, but they put out the narrative like, yeah, we got picked on by the jocks. And this is the early 90s, so the word jocks was a thing. The word nerds was a thing.
Yeah, no, that was crazy, because that's what I observed. Because I'm sitting there, I remember I was like, who are they running from if the two dudes is in this other room where they have to get out at? So some people start hiding under the counters and the tables. Remember, they was flipping the tables over on them, but they ran straight to them. So who was they running from?
Exactly. There you go, boss. Let me tell you something. Stop. I'm gonna text you again and email you. Matter of fact, did you get my messages in the private chat? Hold on, I'm gonna send you some private just so you get it. I'm gonna send you my email address so I can send you
You don't gotta do you gotta she fell off again. Do you have a Instagram? I don't know why they keep kicking her out of there, but they sometimes they do that.
It's probably
There
her
she go.
Wi-Fi connection.
Yeah, probably it depends too. She could be moving around and stuff too. Stuff like that make it happen too. Like you moving around a lot, it be all type of thing. But they sure do be. And then a lot of people be thinking I'm kicking them out. I'm like, nah, they be really that. Well, you kicked me out your line, bro. Like, boy, if I kick you out, it's gonna say you've been kicked by the dog. It ain't, just lag. You know what I'm saying? People really be thinking I'm kicking them out. Like, did you see it say kicked by? You know what I'm saying? If I kick you out, you can't click back on. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
People be really like, man, you kicked me out the line, bro. You don't even fuck with me. I thought you would fuck with me. Like, what are you talking about? Last week. Like, last week. They got did about 5. I don't even know what you talking about. Hey, I don't even have to kick nobody out no lives like that, for real. Tell you the truth. But yeah, man. This shit right here, man. I can't make this stuff up, man. I can't make none of this stuff up, man. And I ain't gonna lie. I just a lot of the stuff that I see is because of the things I went through as a youngster out here in the streets that had to make me wake up a little bit. Because I used to be, remember when I told you while I was young, I was 13, had a little movie deal and all that.
Right.
I was like still hood, like all my kinfolks on that hood stuff, but I was a little more cooler. So it wasn't nothing for me to have 5 people riding around in the car. I'm taking people to clubs. I was doing all that type of stuff, thinking like life is just you know what I'm saying? I don't know where I want to look up a box of, you know what I'm saying, fruits, like everything. Like I can't imagine nothing happening type of shit. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And when you start seeing this stuff really in front of your face, when I was young, I had to sit back and ask myself, why is this type of stuff happening? And I had to put it together is because, yeah, everybody don't move like you. Everybody ain't like that. A lot of people say they built for this, but they ain't. And a lot of
Right.
people, they hate, they have different motives, agendas. But see, I was a person that was so cool. Like you didn't even have to beg me to jump in the car to come to the club. I'll get everybody in there for free. I was riding deep. Like that's how I was known. Like we ride deep. 6, 5, 7 cars. You feel me? And a lot of
Right.
that caused a lot of things in life that I had to look at and sit back and evaluate. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
I had to get woke. You know what I'm saying? I had to wake up
Mm-hmm. Well, at
because
least
a
you
lot of these
did.
things could be happening on your clock, on your watch, on your
Mm-hmm.
Gucci. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's happening on your Louis Vuitton watch. You feel me? So
Right.
it's like you have to sit back and look at things and be rational about why you shouldn't mess with this person and why you shouldn't even tell, like, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people talk a lot, and then when you go back and tell somebody something, you can never tell it the way they did, and now
Yep.
the person you telling it just has to interpret it however they want to,
Mm-hmm.
and it depends
Mm-hmm.
on when you talking to them. So it be all kind of, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Well, boss said this, and woo said, like, man, come on, man. That's why that he say, she say shit, man. Ain't no real person gonna go for that. If you a man, you will ask somebody before you go with some he say, she say stuff. You gonna
Mm-hmm.
talk to them, or
Mm-hmm.
before you even get in your feelings. Like if any of y'all get into y'all feelings on this live, I would expect y'all to reach out to me and see if it was really like that, because you never know what I could be talking to somebody in the chat.
Right.
Or I could be, like I said, that's what grown people do. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Grown people don't
Absolutely.
just jump to no stuff. Oh, okay, I thought you fucking with me. No, it's not. Like, come on, man. Nigga already showing love anyway. You know what I'm saying? So it don't people don't understand that, and people do get jealous off of
Right.
things that you would never think that they would be jealous for. You like everything you thought they was jealous for, come to find out they were jealous over this whole other thing. Like it don't
Yeah.
even be about
Yeah.
the money or nothing. It could be just about
Mm-hmm.
how much somebody else likes you. Like
Highly
another,
favored. Highly
like
favored.
if they
Highly
homeboy
favored.
look up, if they homeboy talk good about you a lot,
Mm-hmm.
just little shit like that, man. I'm telling you, and that's just the way it go. I'm telling you, like somebody could really have something against you, not because you got a house and your car and a good marriage and all that. They could just hate on you because their best friend talk good about you all the
Yeah,
time.
it's the little, it be the littlest dumb shit. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
always talking that. You always look at that. You always talking about
Mm-hmm.
cherry tea tree every time you come around. Shit, that bitch ain't got nothing. Fuck yeah, I don't want to hear about no damn cherry tree.
Yeah.
For real, that's how people be, man. It be like
Yeah, I
the littlest
know.
things that you never thought of. Like they don't even
Mm-hmm.
give a damn about your charger on 30s and
Mm-hmm.
stuff. They ain't think about that. It's about how everybody always talking about you or saying your name and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was just explaining that to my daughter the other day.
Facts.
Yeah, thinking
Mm-hmm.
everybody love you and like you just because you
Mm-hmm.
real and 100.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yep. Yep. It's sad. The world we live in today is sad. It's scary. It's like damn.
yeah, and once you know what I'm saying, once you see that, like, look, I even when I was young, I had to even realize, because that's why they said people were talking about Kenneka too young to work at the airport. I got my license when I was 15. I got my first car at 15. I had a hardship. I was working airport. I was doing all kinds of stuff, and I used to get pulled over every day. And the cops always asked me, "That's your car?" I'm like, "Yeah, I got a job." And they were like, "Well,
Right.
you just look a little too young." Then I started asking for badge numbers, all that. But I had got so many tickets, so much that I had to sit down and pray. Like, man, I don't know what's going on. I'm just trying to work. Like it literally messed up a lot of my activities to where like we wasn't going to the rec like that, and I was moving different. But at the end of the day, I did get like 25 tickets dismissed because the judge ruled it as harassment.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because see, even a cop told me, say it's not that, man. So you look too young to have to own a car like this. I'm like, man, I stay with my parents, bro. I bought the look. I literally bought my car, my Mustang as an LS, and I just upgraded. I brought the ground effect kits one. You know what I'm saying? 1 month. I bought everything, and then I painted it, and it was a convertible. And then I put screens in. But I used all my own money from working. I stayed with my parents, so I had to pay no rent. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It
Right.
wasn't
Okay.
nothing to do that. I did it in like 2
Right.
months. But their laws looked at like you look too young to have a car like that. Is it stolen?
Crazy.
And I literally, at one point, I really could not go nowhere without them pulling up behind me. I'm talking one time I was parked at the gas station, 3 cars pull up. Well, it's been robberies in the area. We seen. I'm like, what? Robbery? Robbery? What you talking about, man? The Arabian dude, like, no, that's my friend, that's my buddy. No, that's the buddy. He's good. He's a buddy. You know what I'm saying? Hey, buddy, no. I don't know why they do this, man. I did it. Yeah, we did get robbed last week, but I don't know why they chose you, buddy. I just don't know. Here's a free package. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, I couldn't understand it. Like, but I had to sit back and think about it because sometimes we gotta realize that we are black.
Yeah.
And we're not. So it's abnormal to see us. Like, and another thing about this. I was riding around with a lot of rich white kids. No cap. I had a whole bunch of rich white friends. Take me to hockey games. That's how I was really getting into acting and all that. You know what I'm saying?
But that is
So
so annoying.
that's why
It's
I
just
feel
so
like that's why I was getting
annoying.
pulled over a lot.
Did you hear about the black lady that went in Saks Fifth Avenue, and she I think she spent about, I don't know, she spent about over $10,000. She brought like some bags and stuff. She was just treating herself, and she had a few businesses and things like that. So she used her business credit card to pay
Mm-hmm.
for her things. They arrested her? They arrested her because they felt like the credit card was stolen, and she was telling them like, "No, this is not stolen. This is mine. I have businesses. This is my business card." And I'm like, I hope she sued the shit out of them. And this was Saks Fifth Avenue. I'm like, that is crazy, and it's just sad. Like, as a black person, you were like, we're not allowed to, you know, be exposed or to have nice things or to own our
Mm-hmm.
own business, or
Gucci's racist
it's
too.
just
Yeah.
sad that like
Look,
that shit
yeah,
is so
and see, and
sickening.
look, that's the truth because look, I'm not even saying like I had like I just had a job and then I had a lot of younger brothers and sisters, so I had to take them to school and stuff, so I got a hardship to get my license at 15. So I had a car because my mom didn't work, so I was just taking, you know what I'm saying, and then I was working myself, and I wasn't paying no rent, so that was just a couple of checks that I put into the car. But
Mm-hmm.
everybody was like, man, that boy got one of the throatest. I had a Cobra spoiler, Celine kit, fog lights, drop top, screen flip out, all that. But it wasn't nothing but, you know what I'm saying? I probably put like 5 racks into it. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And they acting like I can't own it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I literally was getting pulled over
Because
parked.
in their eyes, we not supposed to. We not supposed to have those type of nice things. That's what it is.
And that's when I start asking for badge numbers. Like I'm literally parked, waiting on my homeboy come out the apartment. Say, get out the
Mm-hmm.
car. Like what? Like and the thing about it is, some of the cops was the same one that pulled me over the other day. That's why the judge ruled it as harassment. I'm like, man, it's the same cop, bro. You know it's
Yeah,
me.
and a lot of
What's
them be
wrong with
mad
you?
too because they ain't driving. They ain't driving what you driving.
Yeah, no,
So a
look,
lot of them
one,
be
hey,
mad.
no,
They be
no,
hating.
look, one cop pulled me over at 1 o'clock in the morning. I was coming from the club. He said, "Oh, look, you kind of made a hard left turn, but I ain't messing with you." He seen my airport badge and stuff. Like he said, but I was gonna ask you about your car. He said, my son was asking for one of them too, but I ain't know if I wanted to give him one because it's a muscle car. He's like, how does it drive? Like can it? And I was like, yeah, you can't. You know what I'm
See?
saying? You definitely ain't just mashing the gas. Like we really started talking about the car, and then he let me go. You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
Right.
He
Right.
said he just wanted to ask me a question. He said my son. I don't know if his son seen my car, but he said his son want a car like yours, but he don't want to
Okay.
give his son no muscle car, no 5.0. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, nah, I said it's really ain't that bad as long as he ain't mashing it. Cause you know, you can mash, you can be going 50 and then hit that thing and kind of burn out a little bit. You gotta know how to, you know what I'm saying? You gotta know how to drive them things. Cause yeah, you can lose control, but that was basically all it was. And you know, and you know what's so sad about it? At the end of the day, what I did is I repainted my car and everything because I had it a loud color. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like mixed black and the ground effect kits a loud color, like yellow and stuff.
Right.
On the ground effect kits and the fog lights and all that. And I just painted it all black. So you know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't be getting seen across, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what's so sad about it. I mean, I actually got rid of the car too. I just got tired of it. I was like, damn, it's messed up. You can't even have nothing. You can't have nothing.
Can't have nothing nice.
Mm-mm.
If you
I
black,
sold
you ain't
that
allowed to
thing.
have nothing nice.
I sold that
God.
thing. I painted it all black, and then I sold it. Just cause I just got tired, like I couldn't go nowhere, like especially when I be going out of the city, like going to H Town, and like it was so crazy. One time I made the wrong turn. I went to like it's straight like cornfields, like in the city it said like population 200, and it was a sheriff sitting right there. You know the first thing I did. And I was with a white
What?
girl. The first idea I put up on the shirt, said, "Hey man,
What?
we need some help, man. I
Oh
think I'm lost.
no.
I'm trying to get up out of here." Yeah. He said, yeah. I was looking at you. I was gonna pull you over because we don't ever see nothing like your car. Where I never seen you out here. Like this is the low power. I said, yeah. I said, I'm just trying to. He told me how to get up out of there. You know what I'm saying?
You said you was in the car with a white
Girl,
woman too?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I pulled up
respectfully
on the sheriff.
disrespectful, girl. What we already had that conversation earlier, honey. You came in here late. No disrespect to you, but we came in here late and gave very much respect when having that conversation. And right now, the conversation has changed. But we definitely had a great dialogue on that earlier. You might want to go back and rewind and rewatch the video. You
Oh
kind of
yeah. I
coming
mean,
in on the tail end, as you
this
can
is a
clearly see. We've been live for a
yeah.
minute.
This is a podcast like we
Facts.
always get to talking about whole, and then the thing about it is we're not talking off of that case because right now we're talking about profiling and how we get treated, just like how they treated. You know what I really feel like? They probably thought Kenneka was like just like some type of street. You see what I'm saying?
They
Mm-hmm.
didn't think that, yeah, a streetwalker.
Yeah, where her
They didn't think
chest
that she
out a
was gonna
little
show up
bit.
like that
Come on, man.
behind
That's
her.
how they do in the hotels. See, people gotta be realistic about things. That's how they do in the hotels. Like, the
And
hotel
be
is one of the
smart.
good places to find girls and stuff, man. So they probably look. I bet you they didn't think nothing. They didn't think her parents
Mm-hmm.
it was gonna be big or nothing. You see what I'm saying? That's she was profiled. I'm
Real quick.
pretty sure you could tell she was profiled because they felt like nobody was
Thank
gonna care
you.
about her. If you know what I'm saying, they didn't think nobody was gonna come for her like that.
Yeah, but that's
Whatever
how they treat
happened,
all
they
of the
didn't think it was
cases.
gonna be that serious.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Real quick though, boss, because I follow another another one of these pages, um, with the whole Tupac Shakur thing. Like, do y'all think Tupac is dead or alive? Like, where y'all at
He's
with that?
deceased. He's not coming back. I don't
Yeah, he
believe none
gone.
of them
Yeah,
theories.
yeah,
I can't.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
Ain't nobody gonna fake they death like
The,
that.
Like that,
Mm-mm.
right?
Mm-mm.
okay, so all right, so
Liz,
and like
Liz, I think it's a 20% chance that if he did survive them shots, they put him in witness protection, and that's like a 20%
You
chance.
know
But
how many
I don't
times
think
he
he
got
would have.
shot?
yeah,
I don't know if he
and that's
survived
what
it.
I commented. That's what I commented the other day. The way it is now, even if he is alive, he's still dead because it's not like he can come back out, make music.
He
The
sure
rap
can.
game is completely sold
Mm-hmm.
out. Like
I
it's nothing. Like it's nothing that Tupac that we knew and love is gone and never to remain to be
mm-hmm.
seen again. Like so, whether
Yeah.
he's dead or alive, and that, but I have to actually follow a channel who have a lot of information on the subject, and they also associated with that Captain Over the Dawn person. And I don't know if you guys know who that is, but he sounds
I
a
think
lot like
so.
Tupac.
Casanova, ain't he
Yeah,
getting
and
locked
they
up right
claim they
now
think it is.
for talking on Vlad TV?
No,
That's
That's
that's a
Charlemagne.
different
Casanova.
cast. That's
Like
Casanova. This one is called
Casanova, right?
Casanova the Don. It's two of them.
Mm.
That Casanova is
Uh,
dark skin and whatever. This other Casanova would, to me, he could be. To me personally, he could be Tupac's
mm.
son or whatever, or somehow
And,
related to the family. But he
and,
definitely
and,
rapped
and,
just
and
I
like
you
don't
know
him.
what?
know
You know
because
what's so crazy?
Tupac.
There's a dude out here from a long time ago. He looks so much like Tupac. He gets in the clubs for free, and I know him because I work in the club. He looked
Hmm.
like Tupac so much that I gave that nigga some money one time to
It
come.
could probably
I'm
be
talking about
him, and that's what
no,
that's
this
what.
dude, no, this dude looked like Tupac so hard that the clubs let him in for free, and he started getting a little
It might be
backlash. He
him,
started getting popular. He started getting real popular. And he started coming to clubs. He was a gangster dude too,
right?
but he
And
looked like Tupac.
Wow, do you feel
right, and
Tupac
yeah,
is still alive,
that's just
sis?
this. Okay, so
Who
this is
me?
what I think. Again, I brought it up because I think it's like the world is a stage, like, and kind of
Right.
me and kind of almost on the same page with a lot of this stuff. Like, the world is a
Okay.
stage. They kill these characters off. They put it in the music. They tell you what's gonna happen, and boom, it happened. Like, I mean, that was my era, the Tupac era. So when Tupac died, like, that
Yeah.
hit the community hard. And then Biggie died exactly 6 months later. Like, what? It was crazy. And then so the whole
Yeah.
rap game changed, like, and we talking about, somebody put in the comments, like, and I think one of the other somebody was on this panel earlier, and they said we got to stop killing each other too. But that's what the music is
Yes.
teaching now. The music is
Yeah.
teaching
Yeah.
this person is a op.
It's
It's no more love on your girl. It's your girl. These girls is toxic for everybody. Love your niggas, but shoot your
yeah.
ops and all of that. I mean, that's a narrative. That's what they're putting out
And look,
there. Get
and
high.
and and the only message that I want to put out is this: if you ever been out here and actually, touch them streets and them pavements and walk there,
Hmm.
everything a conspiracy, man. When people be dying, bro, and it's gonna change you when you see them die in front of you for sure. Because now you
Yeah,
see
that's what
the
I'm
life
saying.
leave
Right.
out, and then everybody be like,
Yeah.
"No, he didn't. No, no." You're like, "No, nigga, I was there." You know what I'm saying? People start in our city. People start conspiracy about stuff that people to
Mm.
see. Like, bruh, I was right there. So that's why I say
Well, who
that
died?
does happen. People do pass, like people trying to tell me Mo 3 ain't there. Like, nigga, do you know how many people was driving down the freeway
No, Mo
recording
three
him, bro?
dead.
Yeah, I'm saying, do you know how many
Mm.
Mo
people?
three dead, and I
It's
think that's
people. Yeah, do you know how many people was riding down the freeway recording him, laying there, man?
Wow.
and that's another thing. Like, that was so crazy to me. Like, when did these highway killings start? Like, that was something new to me. Like, that was one of the first times I had ever heard of that, and then I heard about, like, a couple of more people getting killed on the highway. Like, that's just
Look,
that's
look,
a hit to me.
look. Yeah,
You
because
know.
it's a new drill. But look, I'm the one that showed where Mo 3 was really where Mo 3 was really shot at. And
Mm.
other YouTubers already confirmed. Yeah, it's already been proven. Because you know why? Because I was supposed to work for the funeral home with my kinfolk. I didn't do it. He went down to
Okay.
Dallas. We was on the phone. He said, "Man, it'd be crazy I have to pick up Mo 3 because he picks up bodies. Like, and he's a big dude, like 6'5". So he picks up
Mm.
bodies
Mm.
all day. He said, it'd be
Mm.
crazy if I had to pick up Mo 3. So when he went up there to the big one out here, he asked, he thought he was picking him up. He said he asked the person about Melvin Noble. That was a medical examiner, and he said, "Yeah, no, that's not who you picking up because we're still doing an autopsy on him." And he asked him, like, I got the whole thing on my video. He asked him, he said, "Well, did he get shot, like,
I gotta
in the
watch
head?" Because
that.
everybody said he got shot in the head. He said, "No, he just got shot in the hand and the chest, like he got shot through his hand and his chest." And that's why everybody knows that
Mm.
he got shot. Like, whoever shot him, he turned around and seen him and put his hand up, and it went through his hand and in his chest. 2 shots. all that other
Wow.
stuff.
Can I ask
And
you
yes,
this?
he
Do
did
you
have
think it was a
his phone on the
possibility? Do you
freeway.
think?
His phone is right above his head on the freeway. I show that too.
He was very
Do
talented.
you
Very,
do
very
you think it was a
talented.
possibility? Yes.
He
Do
said
you think
what?
it's a possibility he could have been shot by somebody? Do you think it's a possibility that he could have been shot by somebody in the car with
Nah,
him?
nah,
I don't think I've heard nobody was in the car with him. I
nah.
think he was by
Because look,
himself.
that's why I say, I actually know Mo3 before he started
Oh,
rapping.
okay.
He worked like my one of my at the spot we call the mansion. He used to sleep on the floor
Oh
and
wow. Okay.
on everything. And I got videos of that. Like I'm telling you, go down to my video. I show you. I'm in there with him.
No, I'm going to
He's sitting on
watch.
the floor.
I'm about to
He
be on
like
the
he like
page
he like 15.
lurking.
He like 15, and
Oh wow.
and he was also rocking with us when we started rocking with Lil Flip. And my cousin, they went on tour with him. I didn't go. My cousin actually got stuck on a boat halfway to the yacht where they was shooting a music video with him for like 2 hours. My
Okay.
cousin that run
Okay.
because we had a radio station out here and a club.
Oh
But
wow, boss. So
that's
you
all
real
that's
Oh, so
all
you
shut
live
down
up to
right now.
that name.
Hmm?
Okay, boss. Okay, boss be boss hogging. Okay,
I
out
can
there
show
in
you. Look,
Texas,
I
where the
can show
Texas
you. Hold on.
boys
I can
be at.
show you a video. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I can show you a video, but I ain't ever just.
Show it to me.
I can show you a video. Many videos with me and Mo3. I show you the one when he was a look. This I show you this one when he was a little kid. Watch how young he looked. This why I first met him. And this is on some like grinding stuff, man. You know
Okay.
what I'm saying? This on some. This ain't on no music. None of
What,
that. Hold on, I'm
what's
finna
up
pull
to
it up right now.
everybody in the chat? Be sure to like the video. Go ahead and subscribe if you hadn't already subscribed. And if you can, make sure you donate to the channel, the Cash App, $, the Real Boss TV 815.
Oh yeah, look. See,
And we
I don't
appreciate
be. I don't
everybody.
look. I don't like the. If you ever notice, I don't like the cat. But people are like, oh, you didn't know Mo3. Watch this. Then y'all don't even know I knew Mo3 before he was a rapper. That's why we don't even look at him like
Okay.
that. He got successful real fast. At first, he was pulling up to
He
our spot
did.
in basketball shorts and flip flops, and then 2 months later, 3 months later, he started blowing up. You see what I'm saying? So we got songs with him and everything that we ain't never dropped just because it touches. You know what I'm saying? It touches home a little bit
Yeah,
more than
touch that
most people.
spot. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
his mama follow
That's
me on
real
Facebook.
love.
His mama follow me on Facebook. Put it like that. So I, you know what I'm saying?
That's
I
real
wasn't
love.
even just posting
And
none of
that's
that
right.
crazy stuff because his mom and his little brothers follow me. We was one of the first
Yeah.
people
But
to ever
that's real.
support
That
him.
goes to show, like,
Now go ahead. What'd you say?
but they say he signed to one of those labels. There's a lot of labels out here that put a lot of money, insurance policies on some of these rappers, and they do what they do to collect the insurance money off them. And
Yep.
I'm talking $500 million
Mm-hmm.
policies.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
look, also look at this. I'm
Young
gonna tell
Dolph
y'all like
being one
this.
of them, Mo3 being one of them.
And
Well,
it's like a lot of them is all signed to that one
I want to
label.
say the name of it is Empire Records.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Empire Records.
I've seen
Yeah.
I've seen
And I
all
believe
those pictures
that's
of
what's happening because it's sad that everybody that's assigned to that label, what was the other one that just was
King
murdered
Von.
too? King
King
Vaughn,
Von.
King
exactly. He
Von,
was he
King
was
Von,
signed. Yep, he was signed to
King
them
Von,
too.
Mo3,
Yeah,
Mo3, Young
Pop
Yeah.
Dolph.
Smoke. I heard Pop
yeah, it
Smoke
Yep.
did. Look,
was.
it did. Look,
Yeah.
you
Pop
also got to
Smoke.
Oh wait,
understand.
Pop Smoke was signed to them.
Yeah, he
I
was signed
believe
to
so.
him
They
Yep.
too. They
said
was signing a lot of people. But see,
they
one
said
thing,
Aaliyah.
yeah, Leah was signed with him too.
Aaliyah was signed. No.
Yeah, Jay-Z and
Yeah, but
whoever
I
owns
think the
Empire
label was
Records are in
But
partnership.
it's also a lot of R&B artists and everything that's been good for years that rock with him too. That's been with him.
yeah, it's
You know what
people
I'm
that's been
saying?
good for years, but it's people that they sign just the boots and get that and be able to take that type of money out on them, and they come to collect.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
And
then
see,
Yeah.
look,
they put out
and,
a real nice album. They getting that money.
and look, and this what I want to hit
Oh
y'all
yeah.
about empire. See, the thing that people don't know, you know what I'm saying? Where is this shit at? Oh my god, like is my shit gone? I know. Oh, I know my shit is not gone. Hold on.
I can't lie, boss. I don't know what you listening to in the background, but it sounds like that might be the funeral or something. Like the lady is really blowing, putting chills on me.
No, that ain't me. I ain't listening to none. That ain't me. I'm trying to find my video. I'm like, where is it at now? Am I tripping? Did they make me take it down? Like, did they can't take my shit down without telling me? Oh, okay, I see it.
Oh,
I
good,
believe
good,
this
good.
is
And
it.
now download it and save it somewhere else. That's you got to be a test for you.
Okay, look. Okay, but while I saw what I wanted to say is okay. So y'all gotta understand, Mo3 was a regular. Like all celebrities start off regular people, right? So he
Good
had
celebrities.
yeah, he was, he didn't be a celebrity because he got cousins and uncles and stuff in the game. So he came up from the ground up, like which is every a lot of rappers dream out here to actually come up like that, and he did. So he got he was so hurt because he's more of a cool, giving person that when he seen how it was, how it started being, it kind of brought him out. It brought him, you know what I'm saying? It brought a little something out of him.
And
Like he
bothered
did
them.
go through a little change
Okay.
in as far as how he
Wow.
treated people and how he acted. And I mean, look, hey, this is I can't, you know what I'm saying? Say I can't say too much, but you know what I'm saying? Like Mo3 was not just a little punk or nothing, man. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? He had money now, and he was already on that shit anyway. When he was a youngster,
Connected with Boosie.
look, when he was a youngster, the reason why my partner put him on his wing, because my partner had a record label, and he had a little mansion. He had Mo3 and his homeboy staying there, and he put him on his wing. He told
Okay.
us that he said because he said, man, these youngsters got talent. I'm just trying to keep them out of trouble
Right.
because you see what road. You see what I'm saying? So it's a lot of real stuff going on, and it's some fake stuff going on too. But you gotta look at it like this. Like he be at the hood, like it ain't nothing. It wasn't nothing to see Mo3 at the hood store, at Henderson's or anything by himself all the time. Even when he started getting money.
Listen. The
Mm-hmm.
last time I went to a concert, I went to see Dolph when Dolph came to the city. When I say Dolph brought the city out, Dolph was a regular dude. He came out there, he ain't have on all that jewelry and all that stuff. He just had on a regular hoodie with some jeans and some
Yeah,
regular old Jordans, and he came out there like, you know what I'm saying, just saying he just was a good vibing dude right at the front, you know what I'm saying? Like Dolph was a good dude, man.
yeah.
Good
Hey,
dude.
yeah.
Sorry that
Dolph, look at
happened
this.
to him.
Dolph
Like
came out here and took pictures with everybody in the city almost. It didn't make no sense. Like so,
yeah,
if
that's that
everybody
boy the
stopped
city
posting it.
out.
Look, everybody stopped posting their picture with Dolph on Facebook because everybody had one. It's like, oh.
Everybody, yeah, I had
Yeah,
my
they
picture with
had
Dolph.
one. It's like
I was like,
you can't even get nothing out for this shit. I got one
that's
too.
when you know,
I was right there
that's when
by
you
the
know
bathroom
somebody
with it. And he
real.
brought me a drink. You know what
That's when you know somebody real. Like, cause you know the city love that we love Dolph. You know, they just so messed up, man. People be coming, man, come looking for their insurance money. They want their insurance money, and they get them young black kids to do it. They tell them they gonna give them a cut and let them go down for it and everything. They coming to tell
and look
that story.
and look
The police already
and
know them stories, and they ain't going
I'm gonna
for it.
pause this. I'll pause it so you hear it good. But look, this is me.
Okay, which one you?
Oh yeah, I'm just mute my mic so
That's
y'all can
right,
hear it
boss.
clearly so it don't echo. But watch this.
Okay, which one? Which you got on?
This is me meet Mo3. He's like 15 years old at my people house. He was living with him. He wasn't even a rapper then. He actually
Is this you
rapped
with
to
the white and
me.
gray shirt?
Yeah, that's me right there. But you gonna see, look,
Okay,
Mo3
got it.
wasn't even a rapper then. I was a freestyler, and we had some things where we were throwing parties and all that. And then my partner Stud, he was like, yeah, these youngsters that I'm looking out for them, they got talent. And he actually told him to rap for me because I freestyle. And I was like, and Mo3 rap for me. He said, but this ain't no freestyle. But I was like, nah, but you snapping though. See, Mo3 used to go harder when he was young, to tell you the truth. All that new fast stuff he started doing towards the end, that he was rapping like that in the beginning. That's I'm telling you, people just don't know. But watch this. Man. Matter of fact, the Real Boss TV 815, man, go ahead, like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell because I got some stuff for you, man. And this stuff I got it in. There's some good information that a lot of people didn't know. You know, we was kind of misinformed, and like where you know how Mo3 really got shot at and everything on the freeway and where he was shot at and all that. We was a little misinformed about that. But I'm gonna get into that. But first, I'm gonna just show you this. You know, real Dallas, Texas nigga. You know what I'm saying? This is a video whenever I first met Mo3. He was a little kid. You know, we was all chilling and everything, and he had rap to me. And he asked me if I felt like he had some talent. I said, yeah, man, yeah, you go hard, you know. He knew I used to do how to do the freestyling and all that. So, you know, it was all love. You know, this one was all love, you know, all through the city. Not saying it ain't all love now, but it still is. And shout out to all the Dallas rappers, but I'm finna get straight into this. You know what I'm saying? It's what it is. Me in the beginning of the video with the braids or whatever, you know, that's way back in the day, man. He was a youngster, man. But shit. And now I'm gonna go ahead and get straight into it, man. I'm gonna go ahead and get straight into this. Now check it out. Now my kinfolk, he worked for the funeral home, right? So he picks up he picks up bodies. That's what he do for a living. There's good money in it. And he happened to go to the pick up a body at the hospital where Mo3 was at, where they took his body and examined him and everything. And he ran into the actual medical examiner, and and he asked him. He said, "Did you examine Melvin Noble?" He's like, "Yeah, I remember Melvin Noble." And then the medical examiner told him. He said, "What's crazy is everybody was saying he got shot in the back of the head, but he just got shot in the hand and in the chest." So I don't know why they were saying that. I guess he was saying was like the police was yelling hand, like he had it in his hand, but people probably mistake that as head. You know what I'm saying? Like he got shot in the head or something, but he really got shot in the hand and in the chest. So it make you think like maybe he turned around and put his hand up, you know what I'm saying, or something, or maybe he ran when he was running the opposite way. He ran into some more people. Like everybody said that they thought that he was blocked in. He could have been blocked in front and back. You never know. But as far as all that, definitely coming from a straight source, a medical examiner, and my kinfolk, he actually got the medical examiner. Ask him if he can, if we can get some of that, some, you know what I'm saying? But I also got another receipt just to show you that I ain't joking.
But this all happened on the highway, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it
this
all
happened on
happened.
the
It
highway.
all happened on the highway, but put it like this: there's certain people that know the cameras in that area on the highway was down. There was reconstruction.
Oh, okay.
This is a hit.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
Check
what
me
it
out.
sounds like. Damn. He was very talented
Anytime you get
with
blocked
his
in from
music.
the
That's my
front and the
kinfolk,
back,
man. He
and then
kept
he had
calling me
he
and
knew
shit.
he had to get out to
Not to
run.
name out and all that. We don't have to do all that. But he was like, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Then he had dozed off, and I was like, yo. He said, I just met the medical examiner who worked on Mo 3. He said he didn't get shot in the head, just hand and chest. Okay? Now, if anybody y'all can debunk that, then please do. I mean, drop that in the comments. But we finna see if we can really get, a little bit more paperwork on that, because it does change the narrative a little bit if he got shot in the hand and chest. You know what I'm saying? And that might explain why
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't. Everybody thought it was fake, because it wasn't a lot of blood like on the ground. When he was on the ground. So yeah, they confirming that he didn't get shot in the head. I don't know where people got that from. But just let me know what you think, man. Like,
Yeah,
and to me, that kind of changed
him.
the narrative. It could have been like he was running and ran into into somebody else that was in the back part. You know what I'm saying? Behind them. So I mean,
Anything
I
that
don't
you
know.
knew,
Let me know
maybe
what
you
y'all
knew the
think about the
person.
situation. But like I say, we hit that notification bell. We finna see if we can get some paperwork to see, the exit wounds and all that. I don't want to get this medical examiner, in no trouble or nothing. But hey,
Mm.
but did you catch how I started turning like volume down when I'm saying certain things? How I had to edit it because my kinfolk, he worked for them,
Yeah,
so he could literally lose his
right,
job and
Of
shit.
course,
You
you
see what I'm
got to be
saying?
careful.
And the medical
Yeah.
right,
examiner told him don't tell. You know what I'm saying? All that.
Right.
yeah,
And we
Mm.
got a song
yeah.
with Mo3, and I'm in the music video, and it's ours. He ain't with nobody else but us. You know what I'm
Wow.
saying? And that's way before he
Mm.
had chains and stuff, but he was going hard.
Did they get the guys who did that to him?
The guy that they said they got locked up, he don't even have a charge. He don't have the charge for killing him.
Oh.
Listen to
They ain't
that.
even
He
charged him
had a
with that
fantasy to
yet.
do too. They lock people up. Yeah, because that he probably ain't the shooter. That's why.
Yeah, he faces some other charges, but not that.
Mm.
Yeah,
Wow.
they love to do that. So they ain't gotta look for nobody. We're gonna give y'all this name right here, or whatever, or
Mm-hmm.
maybe
Yeah.
that person
Yeah,
did do it, but we're gonna let you get off on that because you did us a favor.
because
And
another reason why they do that, because like if they find out you was involved in the streets and you was doing any dirt and bodies or anything, then they feel like anybody could have did it. It opens
mm-hmm.
up a wormhole. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
but
if they find out,
that's still not a that's no reason for for them not to work on people's case and find people's
no,
killers.
no,
You
I'm
know what
saying,
I'm saying? And they
they
do
worked
go
on
off
this
that type
case.
of shit.
They worked on this case, but when they working on this case, if they finding out that he has something to do with this, so now it's like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I mean, just I understand where you come from. We all feel that way, but you gotta understand that's the way they be thinking. Like I'm telling you, when I lost my homeboy, and it was another dude, a white dude that got shot, and we like, what happened when woo woo did? You know what the police officer told me? You want to know what the police
What?
officer told me? Cause
What
I
he
asked him,
say?
I said, look, this hold on. I said, why are you asking me about this other dude that you said got grazed in the ankle?
Mm.
You know what they said? They said, well, we found 2 ounces of green on him. That's what they told us.
They said what?
They found 2 ounces of green on him in his pocket.
So the
2 ounces.
and then so they think it was drug related.
I mean, I don't even know why they told us that anyway. Like, what does that have to do with anything?
Right. That's what I was
anything.
sitting here
Okay.
thinking.
Yeah, that was just smoking purposes because it's a party. Everybody smoking out their way. Yeah, he's not a dealer at all. He's not.
Mm-hmm.
He just likes to buy, enough for himself. You get what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
they're like an ounce and a half. Like, but back then when it was corn and all that, that ain't nothing but like $150. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't nothing.
Right.
That's when you had. That's when you had
Mm.
Reggie. You know what I'm saying? This Reggie, man. Then that's what they said. Well, because I said, y'all sit up here questions about this dude I don't even know that got graze in the leg. What happened to my homeboy and all that? What y'all doing about that? And they said, well, we did find like an ounce and a half. And I'm
Nothing.
like, what? So, and I said, what does that have anything to do with it?
And usually when
Yeah.
somebody's trying
Anything.
to solve a murder case, the first thing they do is say, "Hey, listen, we ain't worried about no. You know what? We just here to solve the case. We just here to get to the facts. That the people that's really trying to solve a crime, that is the last thing they worried about is anything that got something to do with that. When they really trying
Yeah.
to solve the crime,
But it just
Mm-hmm.
gave me
like
an
you watch
idea
the first
about how
one, and
they,
hey, they'll
what
tell
I'm
you
saying?
that
It
all the
gave me an
time.
idea about how they felt about him and don't even know him. He was a track, then they found out later he was a track star. He had a scholarship. They found that out later.
Mm.
But this is on the scene
My
because we was
God,
there. You saw what I'm saying? We was
you
there.
know.
I was in the
Mm.
house. I was opening up the door. He fell right in there. We didn't even know another person got grazed in the leg. You feel what I'm saying? And then
Yeah, thank
and then they
thank
sit
God
up
the
there and
mail got
said,
hit.
"Oh yeah, he had stuff on him." I'm like, why you ain't talking about my homeboy? What's going on? Well,
Exactly. Let's
he was
get to
found
the
with
facts.
like, what does it matter what he found with? Yeah, like he got found with a 100-round drum or something with some gloves on or something. You know what I'm
Listen
saying?
to what you just said. He's a track star. See, a lot of this stuff that's going on out here now, and we got off of that target, that subject, but that organ harvesting thing is so real. Like Kenneka Mama said, she had all her organs. Yeah, she had organs with her, but you don't know if that was a 96-year-old lady organs that was inside of her. How would you know? How would you know? You just know organs came with her. You don't know if those ones belong to her or not. You understand?
And then and then a lot of
Organ
people don't
harvesting is
understand.
big business.
When they do autopsies, they take a
Who
lot
you
of
was
your
talking about?
organs out,
Kanika's organs?
huh?
No, I was
All
asking
her
her. Was
organs
she
was with
talking
her.
about?
Every
They, it was because I
Yeah,
thought
because
I
they
read
were
something
trying
that
to
said
say
her
that could have
her
been an organ harvesting.
Cool. Who you
Her
talking about?
thymus was
her
missing, and that was up for
yeah, her
debate. But
thymus, right, or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
yeah, and then it was saying, when you get older, your thymus shrinks and it then it's like they're up. But still, even though she came with organs, that does not mean that they were hers. It could have been a 96-year-old lady that had cancer. It could have been a 35-year-old male that died from AIDS. Who knows? She just came with
Mm-hmm.
organs. If you cut me open and cut you open and they take mine and give me yours, how my mama don't know if that's my heart or your heart. They don't know.
Yeah,
That's
that's
not
what I'm
even
saying. Look,
serious.
and let me ask y'all this: did y'all know that a lot of times when they do autopsies, they remove your organs and test them and they put them back in. You know that,
They
right?
do that. They do that at every
Yeah.
autopsy,
So anything can happen once they take them out. See, I didn't learn that till
and they
about
were
a
saying
couple
that
of
that's
years
the
ago
reason.
when I was doing this case. And my homeboy started working at the funeral home because he said he done walked up in
And
there
that's what they.
a little too early and seen some crazy stuff. They take it
That's what
out and
they man.
they
They
examine it
got
and
deals. They got deals.
mm-hmm.
You got it. There you go. Uh huh. And see what I'm saying? A lot of times, when you're dealing with murder cases and stuff, that's another reason why Kendrick's organs were missing because you can't figure out cause of death in certain cases. It's
Yeah,
hard to.
it made it hard. But that's why the
It makes
medical
it very
examiner
difficult.
he already knew he said the only thing about it is they wouldn't have found out that it happened to him if it wasn't for the hemorrhaging. They said the hemorrhaging don't never go away because the skin tissue is whatever that's in there still is gonna show some kind of color it. You know what I'm saying? To show hemorrhaging, meaning
the,
meaning basically he was bleeding
yeah, the color
internally.
and
Yeah, he was
pooling.
bleeding internally.
The pooling of the blood, so it's
Mm-hmm.
gonna darken the color of that skin in that area. So
Mm-hmm.
it's a terrible thing. It's a terrible thing. You touching on some stuff here. We are really touching on some stuff here. Aboriginal man says most psyops cause race-based agenda and some type of distraction. But a lot of the people that participate in these cases do get paid. Absolutely, they do. But my advice,
Yeah,
I don't care what the price is.
those are
I
crisis
wouldn't want to
actors.
be
Those are the
attached to
crisis actors.
anything like that.
Those are the crisis actors.
hmm
Because I'm telling you, it paid a good amount, but I was like, you know how you look at some stuff, and be like, man, it's too good to be true, and it just sound crazy. Like what? I mean, in my mind, I'm thinking like, what kind of acting would I have to do? Like, you know what I'm saying? And it was like, and the thing about it is
You
also,
inviting yourself into something
look,
you don't even know what you're
look,
getting
and
into.
also the role was too inviting, like it looked like to me like I guess ain't nobody trying to take this role. You get what I'm saying?
Did
Like it
y'all
was
see
like
when
literally we need three of them like ASAP. Anybody you know what I'm saying? Come on
see,
down. You don't have to have no agent. You know what I'm saying? Type of shit. I'm like, what?
it's a good thing you didn't. It's a good thing you didn't, because then in the next 3 weeks, young boy drowns at pool. Nobody knows what happened, and never connecting it to this little acting case he did the week prior to that. Because back then, again, crisis acting was not a thing. Like people really didn't know what that was, or
Yeah,
what
like
that meant.
they could play put the footage together like 10 years later and call type of stuff.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Another case I want you to look at too, boss, is that Atlanta child murder thing.
Mm,
You heard about that? The
mm-mm,
Atlanta child murders.
mm-mm.
Anybody on the panel heard about that?
No.
Okay, so this happened in the late 80s. Over 30, almost 30 black kids, young kids too, went missing. They would come up dead, and they blamed it all on this one black guy. And he said he was connected to the CIA and all this stuff. And he was basically he calls himself a patsy. But I suggest that you guys do your own research and figure out exactly what you think and what you think of it. But that's another case, with a lot of weirdness attached to it, and just dealing with boys and kids and that sort of thing that go
Yeah.
on with little boys. A
You
I
whole
made me
lot
think
that
I
about
needs attention.
this case that I seen, and it actually involved a lot of Caucasian people.
I've actually heard
But it was like in like more of a third world, not third
What?
world, but out of the boundaries type of area where these people they
Uh
kidnapped the
huh.
whole
Uh
school
huh.
bus, and they dropped the school bus in a big old grave and put dirt on top of it with a little opening so they can go back. Like nobody can find them, but they can go back down there and get to them and stuff, right? And
Right.
the teacher, he actually saved the kids. They came up with a plan. I don't know. They played it off with the dudes because the dudes was keeping them under there for months, and they'll come back and throw them some bread and a little water and stuff. But they was literally underground,
Right.
so it was a bunch of mattresses in there, and they stacked them somehow to where the first time they stacked them, it fell because all the dirt and stuff on top of it. It was hard to push it up, but they found a way and it pried itself open. They got loose and they got away. And I was like,
I
it's a
don't know if I
crazy
seen a
but
movie
the thing
like that
about
or what.
they had like 30 kids, like 40 people in a school bus buried under the ground, and there was
That's
Hey,
trafficking them. You
boss.
get
crazy.
what I'm saying?
Hey,
wow.
boss.
What's up with it,
That's
Seth?
crazy.
Hey, that's how that first episode of
Hi.
Atlanta is.
That's
Oh
You
yeah,
might
yeah. I
caught
know you talking
the
about.
scene.
Yeah, I watched it. I was like, man, I don't
Yeah,
know where
that
they
shit was
trying to go
crazy.
with
That was
Atlanta.
crazy,
yeah,
wasn't
that's
it? That
that's
was
They're
crazy
trying
because
to take that to another level. I said,
that
I've
okay,
mother
so
was
this
heard
what they finna
crazy,
do with this.
bro.
I've also
Yeah.
heard about um a lot of black kids being missing in like Ohio or something like that. A lot of kids went missing back in like the 90s too. They don't know what happened to them kids either. I heard
Look,
one
a
story.
lot of stuff happened way back then. It's just we didn't have social media to show
Yeah.
it. Like it was
We
actually
got
at
social
one
media
point
then,
worse
yep.
than it is right now. Back in the day,
Oh yeah.
and that's a
Oh
fact.
yeah.
Like you look
Oh
up the
yeah. Finding
crime.
people in the abandoned house.
Yeah, we just didn't have no social media to go start recording real quick, so so people can see what's going on. But it's been this ain't like that's if you watch that Finding Kendrick Johnson, they break it down all the way back to
Mm.
way back, man, where they had the hanging bridge and all that stuff, man.
Wow.
People don't even understand. It's what's so crazy? People to this day, all colors, go out
Mm.
there and take pictures of the hanging bridge and all that, but don't even know why they call it the hanging bridge. They just know it's a popular bridge.
The
And
hanging
they're gonna
bridge.
show you real footage of why it's
Ooh,
called the
boy.
hanging bridge. And I was like, that's just
Ooh,
crazy.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's just terrible. Like I'm talking about, it show
That
people over
lady
there
and her
all the
baby.
time.
Oh my goodness. And they said something about that lady and her, and she was
Oh yeah,
I
you
don't
know
even,
what I'm talking about.
I have to
Yeah,
watch
yeah,
that
yeah.
again.
And
Yeah.
that's
I
just
can't
one of
watch
the
that again.
incidents. That's just one of the incidents. But they show footage of like why they call it that.
It covered it. Yeah, I think they hung the three boys from school out there too. That's the only thing I can watch that again. That's how powerful that thing was.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
used to
You
don't
think?
cry a
Yeah, I
lot when I
couldn't. I
watched
was like,
stuff.
man.
I
I'm
couldn't keep
telling
my
you,
stuff
the people
together.
that was watching it with me, they was like, bro, why did you show me this? They're like, I did
Mm-mm.
not, man. They're like, bro, this
When
shit is
that daddy cried
terrible.
like that, oh,
They're like, bro, this is terrible,
that
man.
daddy, he
Yes,
said,
it
"I love
is.
my son." And they didn't even promote that they didn't even promote it like that. Like that should have been they should have had that thing playing on every single channel. Everybody in the world needed to see that. That movie that is powerful.
Mm.
Oh
Another
yeah,
thing they
that's
don't talk about though was big organ harvesting and a lot of kids and things went missing too in Hurricane Katrina when they
yeah.
blew them levees up.
That's why I
They
was
Mm.
pushed
saying
them people. They
watch
pushed them
that
people out of Louisiana.
that's why I was saying watch that movie Don't Breathe, because it actually gets into that to show you how this stuff has been a norm. Like I'm gonna just give you a little breakdown. Basically, in the beginning, the girl that this old dude that can't see was protecting, people thought that he was the one that took her and everything. But on the second part, it shows that he the one that took them from her alleged fake parents that's been doing all this same thing. And they had her because she matched his wife's organs, and they knew at one time that she was gonna need this stuff. So in the second part, they coming back looking for this girl because they can't find no other matches. So you see what I'm saying? But it's showing like, and
Right.
it showed news clips about this stuff. It's like saying it's been going on since the '60s, and like real, you know what I'm saying? Like I was like, dang, how they touched on that. Like, it's people like this lady really had kids that's not hers, but she's using them to get them grown up for so somebody else can have their stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, I think that's why they also say too, like not to put you know how some people have um organ donors on their IDs. They say
Mm-hmm.
not to put that on your ID.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard
don't
that.
put that on there.
Because they put a target on your back. They put a target on your back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shoot, if they wanted, they
Yeah,
put a
that's
target on
scary.
your
I,
back. But
And believe it
when
or
it's
not,
time for you to go, they
and
want to
believe
come
it
get you
or
when they get
not,
there.
you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Believe
they
it or
gonna
not,
fight for your
it's a
life.
big industry of it. Now I know all y'all seen about the video about, but see that I watched it a couple times because every time I watch it, I get a little bit more. But y'all seen about the uh the Oregon places in Rosemont that got busted, two of them. Y'all seen the news clip about that, right?
Yeah, I did. Mm-hmm.
Now I've
Yes.
watched it a couple
I did.
times, and every time I watch I find some extra stuff in there that they saying like I didn't know.
Okay.
See, you gotta
Okay.
understand it's convenient because they're right by the airport. But see, they got
Airport.
busted because of Detroit.
Mm.
Detroit didn't have it by the airport, so they literally had a truck leaking blood, and somebody called the law. See, they got to
Called
travel a
them
little bit with
boxes.
it.
Yes.
Yeah, and then
They said
that's
they
how
had
they
the
got
Yeah.
caught, and
the boxes.
they linked it to
Mm, mm,
Phoenix,
mm,
Las Vegas, Detroit, and 2 in Chicago and Rosemont.
mm, mm, mm,
Mm.
mm, mm.
And that's so crazy how
Ooh.
the hotel is right next to the airport. That's
Exactly.
how they.
Now,
That's how they
Yeah,
that's
get
what I'm
they.
saying. Okay,
that
That's
now
how they
that
think
get
about
their
kitchen
the.
prey.
that
Okay,
kitchen
so
that
think
they
about the
found her
perfect
in,
plan.
that ain't look like no kitchen. That did not look
Look,
like no
Y-
kitchen to me.
think
Yes,
about
I'm
I
so
was
yeah.
sorry.
getting ready
Look at
to
this.
say
Look at
that
this.
it
Check this
Cause
out.
y'all
didn't.
had all the freezers and things
Think about the
lined
perfect
up.
think about the
Yeah.
perfect plan. They could literally pull up to the dock, the backside, throw bodies in that truck, and go right across the street and drop it off. No problem.
Listen,
They don't
like
even
they
have
was
to
doing
drive
calling
10, 20
and stuff. Like if
miles.
you look at that, mm.
That
Like they talk
kitchen,
about that
right?
murder
I
mystery
said
that
that.
they
I
doing in that
always
hotel.
said that. I
That
said that
ain't too
don't look
far
like no
fetched.
regular kitchen.
Hmm. And that's why I
That did
say,
not look like no
look at
kitchen.
that. That's
And
why I
then
say,
that big
look
thing.
at the
Remember that
play.
big thing that was in that plastic thing that was on the thing.
Yeah.
That big thing that was in that plastic thing. What was that? That big thing that was in that
Somebody
plastic
said it.
thing
Somebody
that
said
was
it's
on
a.
that table.
Somebody said I forgot what it said, but it's some kind of tool, a metal tool piece or something for the freezer. Like
I
some
don't
Mm.
part,
know what
you know
that
what I'm
was. It
saying?
was
Some
like
part of a
I ain't gonna
metal
lie. It
piece
looked
for the
like something
freezer.
in the medical department.
Some type of
And then
metal
the way
type
they
of
showed,
tool.
like people took videos of that hotel. They had so many of them freezers lined up though. That wasn't just that one or two. They had like freezer door after freezer door, like just
But see,
lined up in
but
rows.
but
Like it just did not look like a kitchen to me.
Mm-mm,
that's
me
why I
either.
say that's why I say when you really think about it and just slow down and just think about it, that's a perfect play. So people really get off, you know what I'm saying, or come there or whatever to the airport. They don't even have to go far. See,
They was
what's making
Mm.
definitely
complicated is
real.
if you got to go 20 miles with the bodies and stuff like that. If you come and picking it up and dropping it off right down the street, jump back on the plane and go about your business, it's way more convenient,
It
right?
did, Manuka.
Because that's how they got caught in
And
Detroit
then
because
look, you
the
drop.
place because the place was 20 miles and this truck carrying all these bodies and it started bleeding. They said a truck was bleeding. It was dripping
Was
blood.
leaking. Yeah, I remember
Listen,
that.
and then and then I mean it just the way they automatically said this is not a crime scene. They didn't want nobody in there. They didn't want to do no. They didn't want to block nothing off. I mean, it just was bad. So you know something be
Mm-hmm.
going down in there, and I think that is the main
Mm-hmm.
reason why a lot of covering up and stuff was going on too. Like I think they thought they was gonna get this girl. I think that a lot of trafficking going up there and a lot of working. I hate to say this, but I do believe that the girls, those young girls, they do what they do to get their money and stuff. She could have possibly went with, and this is personally what I think could have possibly. This is a theory. Could have possibly left supposed to go with somebody. The girl, I think, what is her name on here? But she called it. She did the video. It's a girl that was seen going in and out of that hotel. She looked just like Kanika. The only difference is it looked like somebody edited two balls on top of her head, but she looked exactly like Kanika. And she was talking to some dude downstairs and left with him. If the girl ain't had them two edited little balls on a straight wrap, then that's the only thing that you would consider to won't hurt. Who's to say she went with somebody or whatever the case may be? That was the plan. Whoop de whoop. When the mom and them start
Mm-hmm.
calling and getting up there too fast, they didn't have time to do what they wanted to do. They did not have time. They did not have time.
Mm. Damn, this case
I'm
drove
telling
me
y'all, man.
crazy. I'm so sorry
Sometimes
that
you gotta
happened to
look.
her.
Sometimes you gotta definitely look at the play. Cause look, out here where I'm at, right? We're close to the border of Mexico, closer than anybody, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why you think Straight Drop
Mm-hmm.
was out here and almost went to jail? Do you know how many people get housed out here because they can easily get on the airport and be straight out of here quicker than anywhere else?
Wow.
That's why.
You said
Do
what?
you know how big? Big Meech got his house busted out here. It's another big case called Savon Randall. They had a hotel right like 5 minutes from the airport so they can get out. What and then why do you think Straight Drop came out here and he had to run because okay, he came out here, he got pulled over, he went to jail on some other stuff, but he got out and took off and did the race. Why do you think he came all the way out here though? Because we're closer to the border than any other place, and you could be there like you could literally drive there if you wanted to.
Wow.
You see what I'm saying? And then a lot of people come out here
Y'all know
because
what? Every time y'all see Straight Drop, I always think about Straight Drop the YouTuber.
oh no,
You,
no, not him.
that's who
Not
I was
him.
I
thinking.
know it's a I know it's a different one, but I always
People definitely
Look,
get funny.
do y'all know that Big Meech had a mansion out here? Did they busted? He had like over like $8 million and a whole bunch of stuff in there.
I
I think you
Nobody
said
no,
even
I
that the
know
didn't
last
know that.
time y'all was
I
talking
didn't know
because
that.
about
it's a look. We right in between to go anywhere. You get what I'm saying? It's like a hub to take off here and take off there. It ain't like somebody would like all the way in you know what I'm saying, Colorado. Well, they you see what I'm saying? Like we're right in the middle of everything. If you think about it, Texas, we're right in the middle in the heart of everything, right? So it ain't like
Right.
you have to go so far. Like you can go left, you can go right, and still get there in less time than you would if you was way across. You see what I'm saying? Somewhere else with your business. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
That's why a lot of people do that. People don't understand that because we so close. And you know that right now they just legalized green right across the border right there. So you know it's people going straight over there just to smoke and stuff. That's what's so crazy, and that's why I say think about the play, the fact that Crown Plaza is right by the airport. They literally everybody at the airport literally got a room there. And you don't
Right.
know what they're coming down here for business for and leave the next day. If you watch all the footage, you've seen a lot of people look like have money walking in and walking out, but it's a hotel. You don't see them coming back in or
Mhm.
going for a long time. Why would you be walking in and out of hotel like it's a gift shop? Like these people literally jumping off the
Oh, and
off
that
the
was another
plane,
thing the lady
handling their business
said.
and leaving.
wow.
She said that they had her on footage at their hotel. She said, and she wasn't even there that day. She said that was a
Who?
whole week prior to that. It was a female or somebody. She commented on the video. I forgot where it was at, but she
Mm-hmm.
said that she herself was in the footage, and she said that they were not that particular night when all this stuff went on. They were not there. Her and her family hadn't stayed there that particular day, or nowhere near that day. She said it was like a week prior to that.
Yeah, I remember that.
Just
I
like the mom with
remember
the little
that.
baby going to the pool, or they just getting off the plane. Remember that?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes.
That didn't even look like the same amount of time. They was putting people at different times and places. Just of all the
And
confusion.
places, yes.
Yeah, it did,
And it was also like,
and then you know what? And then another thing that messes up these cases, and like I say, the way I feel like the way that like YouTube and all these platforms do keep uh stuff alive and going, but sometimes the way we do it is too negative. You get what I'm saying? So like, okay, you gotta
yeah,
ask yourself. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you a question. We know for a fact now they had cameras on the ninth floor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now let's just say you don't look at this. Let's just say uh Tiffany Bad, Marcika, and Cherry Tree. What if y'all had a room on the ninth floor? You don't even know Kenneka know nothing about it. Would
Mm-hmm.
you want footage and all that of you and your kids all in that situation and you don't got nothing to do with it?
no,
No,
no.
Exactly.
no, not at
You
all.
see how people was acting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they was like, yeah, Miss Tiffany, I see her on camera. She was there. But you don't know
Mm-hmm.
Kenneka, like you with your family and stuff. That's a
Right.
privacy
Carrie Tank.
breach. They can't show you
Yeah.
all that who all had rooms on the floor, and even if old dude had three girls with him, they can't, rich white dude,
Right.
they can't show these people up there because you're involving them in a whole case that's ongoing and it's
That's
crazy.
true.
Cause everybody
But
gonna be looking up who you is, bro. They gonna find out everything about you.
I'm
You
Mm-hmm.
didn't
just
see
trying
that
to
girl.
figure
You didn't
out.
see. I seen her on what's the name channel. That's that same girl that was walking the hall getting some ice. She walked straight past Kenneka. She probably did something.
Right. But
Mm-mm.
then I'm
You that girl,
trying to
you
remember
dropped to the
why
girl that
is
with the
there
busted
no
nose.
footage of
The one
any of
that's
the cameras
the,
that was on the ninth floor, the
Mm-hmm.
sixth floor, and I think the 11th floor. There were 3 parties there that night.
Mm-hmm.
Why is there no footage of nobody coming out any of the rooms on those floors? What happened to that footage?
Yeah,
Yeah, I heard that
they
it was.
investigated. Look, they
The
investigated.
only the
Look at
only
this.
people
They
that
investigated the
have
key cards on the
the
10th and the 11th floor and the ninth floor and the lower lobby and the the regular lobby. But the 10th and 11th floor, they
mm-hmm,
have their key card. They investigated the key cards, and what was crazy to me, I showed it. 3 of the key cards it says unknown user. Does you get what I'm saying? Like
right.
one of them says
mm-hmm.
housekeeping, and
Somebody home.
then 2 of them say room 9. So that lets you know that's them, and they say other people, but 2 of them say unknown user that's using this
Mm-hmm.
card. They say it says unknown user,
Wow.
and I can pull
Wow.
that up too.
Oh, they
I can
know.
show the all that. Look at this. They actually investigated all the key cards that was uh swiped and all that. Remember, Kenneka mom said on the thing that I showed that when she first went to the hotel to ask about Kenneka, they said, yeah, this lady did see her, and they took her to the 11th floor. And the lady on the 11th floor that says she's seen them. So, like, now, okay, so I'm saying, so why? And then everybody saying that the lady on the 11th floor that said that she seen him is that lady that was walking around by the lobby with the ponytail that looked like she worked there, but she had no uniform on. You get what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about,
Yeah.
right? They're saying that's
Yeah.
With the
her.
white
The one with the
with the
white
white
Because
shirt.
shirt
look,
on.
yeah, because they automatically did take her to somebody. You see what I'm saying? Like to detour her.
Right.
And she says
I
it
believe that.
on the 911 call I could play. She says it. She says, the lady took me to the 11th floor and said she seen my daughter with 3 other girls. And she, you know what I'm saying? And she heard music. But I'm like, how did you hear music if you're on the 11th floor and the party was on the 9th
Right.
floor?
This case is crazy.
Look,
It's
I'm gonna
really
I'm
suspicious.
pull that up,
That's
man.
when I be like,
I'm gonna pull that up because I want y'all to hear this. I was like, man, this is some
that's when
stuff
I be
that like
like, I don't know what to make of it
That
because
it
to
sounds
just
me
like
went
a
it's
over
lot.
people's
ridiculous.
heads though. Some
That
stuff
for real
because
sounds like a lot.
I think you know what I think it is. We be so focused on other things that a lot of stuff will just go straight over your head and you didn't hear it because we too busy looking for this
Oh
and
no,
that.
I caught
I'm
it.
just
Have
saying like
y'all
Yeah, I caught it, and
ever
that's why it gets me because it's like every
uh
twist and turn, it's a different,
teaser
it's just a different rabbit hole. It's a different
video?
whole, a whole something, something, and to me to have so much something, something for y'all not to even try to, not even try to investigate it.
When
Y'all
you
didn't even
mm-hmm.
work the area off. I just had people
True.
doing through there, washing clothes, mopping floors, spraying things down, in and out.
They too busy getting pillows, you know what I'm saying? Like
Towels,
all kind of shit. Like
filling
what's
up the
going
ice
on,
brush.
man?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Making up
So they
beds and
really just
stuff
filling
while
up
people
ice
missing.
put
You know, they making beds up while people missing and
and
stuff, you
listen.
know, all type of stuff.
Mhm.
And everybody, the footage, everybody is clear, and you can see them clear as day, except for her. Why is that? Why is that? Because
What I
they had to
Mhm.
think
use the
is
footage that they had of her walking in,
the
whatever positive
only
footage
two
that
people that
they
have
had
to
to manipulate
put
it and
this
use it
e
so she would
fronts.
fit where she was.
Yeah, it got a lot to do with the angles and stuff too. This is a
They're
video, but
not showing
I
the
think it's gonna go to the
footage.
call. I'm trying to make sure it go to the call, the 911 call.
real
But
small,
I think it's, yeah, it's in here. Yeah, some of them girls are way bigger than what we think. You know what I'm saying? You gonna hear Miss Teresa say the first time she come up there, they took her to talk to somebody on the 11th floor, so they see Kenneka and her friends. We gonna get into these calls right here. And I want y'all to pay attention. I want y'all to pay close attention to the first call. What's up with it, what?
Going on, my G, you all right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just chilling on it, man.
I
Just
ain't never seen that. I ain't never seen that footage with the kids leaving at the end. I ain't never seen that on
yeah. Yeah.
the last
I mean, it's really a lot of footage
exit.
that I seen back in the beginning that I can't even find no more.
Damn.
There was
Probably
some
got rid
footage
of
And it
it.
where
was
it
the girls
was a
had
bunch of
recorded
people
that video off
that weren't all
TV.
black, but
Remember?
they were like looked like some kind of banquet type of thing, or I don't know what they was doing. They was all wearing black and they was walking around that hallway. You know what I'm saying? So man,
Supposedly
Yeah.
there was college
It was like
oh
I had
yeah,
an
I went
accent
ahead to go ahead
rapping.
and went live early today, J Money. You already know. I gotta get up and handle some business, so I can't be up all day and I mean all night. You know what I'm saying? But I want y'all
Me
to
neither,
pay
y'all.
close
I got my pity
attention
on y'all.
to the first 911 call. Hey, but hold on. Listen to this. I'm saying a lot of people miss this. This is one that's good. You have to hear this. The title of this video is proof that she must have been on the 10th and 11th floor also.
Okay, you will see it highlighted here. 2017 at 17:24 in the morning.
911, where's the address of your emergency?
Yes, I'm at the Crown Plaza at O'Hare Airport, and I was calling because my daughter came to to a party here last night, a gathering with her friends, and now her friends, they say that they left on the front of the hotel, and she's not able to be found now. She's 19 years old.
And you said that and you said the Crown Plaza at O'Hare Airport?
Yes. Yes, and they said that when her friends was asking earlier today, like about 4 o'clock in the morning, because they used to run the video cameras, they said that they didn't have no cameras. But now I came and it was a lady. She said that if she heard music, and she asked me that I want to go upstairs, and we went upstairs on the 11th floor, and it was someone came to the room, and she said that she did see my daughter there with a group of girls and a couple of guys, but that's all she just saw because she was busy trying to get reception on her phone.
I just paused it right there because I just want to make sure y'all you heard that, right?
Yeah.
A person on the 11th floor.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're gonna keep listening, but I just want to see how can we make that make sense. Let's try to debunk that the hotel they had nothing to do with it and make that make sense. Let's come up with a theory or opinion to make it make sense why somebody on the 11th floor is telling her about Kenneka.
Yeah, I don't really know, but that still don't make sense to me. I'm just saying.
Okay, did y'all catch that?
That whole story right there was way different than what I've been going
Yeah,
on for the last couple of years. She
yeah.
said
And I'm
they
gonna
left
bring
her
it
out
back.
in front of the hotel. She
You
said
They
they
said
left
what?
her
what?
in front of the hotel. I said she said that her friend said they
I think his Wi-Fi is messing up.
You cutting out a little bit.
her and we went upstairs to the hold on.
Oh. Oh.
Now That's actually an old. Hey,
Yeah,
boss,
see,
can you hear me now? Old live he playing.
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, she said that her friend said they left her in front of the hotel, and then she said her and the girl went to the 11th floor, 11th to 12th floor, or something like that. Heard music and said she seen her up there on that floor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and see. Now let me ask you a question. Why did they take her to the 11th floor if the party was on the 9th to talk to somebody that said they seen her? Now I'm trying to think. Now I'm wondering if the person that they sent Miss Teresa to talk to, was it that lady that was walking around in the front desk and all that with the pink shirt on with the ponytail? I don't
Yeah.
know if you
The
remember what
white,
I'm talking about.
yeah,
She
yeah.
the one that probably she seen all of them. She was like right there, you know what I'm saying, the lobby when they was coming out. Like it looked like she worked there or something, but she didn't have on no uniform or nothing like that. You know what I'm talking about?
Right. She was
Right,
just
right,
moving
right,
I
right.
wonder
around
if
real
that's the lady
fast
she took her
everywhere.
to. Cause look, if the party's on the 9th floor, she come up there to talk to them. They say, yeah, somebody heard music. They took her up to the 11th floor to talk to somebody that said that they seen Kenneka, but this is the 11th floor.
That just don't sound right to me,
That's
and
How you
I'm
crazy.
see?
sorry.
How you see
It don't
her
sound
and you on the 11th floor
right.
and you heard
Yeah,
Exactly.
music and all that?
And
Like,
why
come
would
on,
they
that
bring
ain't
her to
adding
yeah.
up.
Run
why
that
would
back
they
again,
bring
because
her to
Teresa
the
said
11th
the
floor
woman
though?
took her up there, and they
Because
talked to somebody that was having a party, and so
because if
they
they
remember seeing her
so-called
up there
left
at that
her,
particular party on 11th floor.
because
The
there was a
hotel
party up on the 11th
the
floor too.
hotel said, yeah, there is a woman that says she seen her and she heard music and woo woo, and they took her up to the 11th floor to talk to the woman.
That
Mm.
don't sound right. That
So
don't
that
sound
sounds
right.
like a play
Red
on
flag.
their own that they just did to,
Red flag.
Right,
keep
right,
keep
right.
her at bay while they handle their business.
Yep.
But I'm
That's
finna
all
I'm
that
finna play it
was.
again.
Mm-hmm.
That I want to go upstairs, and we went upstairs on the 11th floor. Yes, and they said that when her friends was asking earlier today, like about 4 o'clock in the morning, because they run the video cameras, they said that they didn't have no cameras. But now I came and it was a lady. She said that she heard music, and she asked me that I want to go upstairs, and we went upstairs on the 11th floor, and it was someone came to the room, and she said that she did see my daughter there with a group of girls and a couple of guys, but that's all she just saw because she was busy trying to get reception on her phone.
All right, well then, you know what? Are you sure you don't mean the Crown Plaza in Rosemont?
Yes, the Crown. Yes, it is. I'm sorry, the Crown Plaza in Rosemont. That's exactly where it's at.
Mm-mm.
Did you just catch that? It's the way he said it. He sounded like he's like,
Yeah, like he knew what
Like
was
yeah,
he
he's
going
like,
understood.
yeah, like
on,
you
bro.
must mean, like you must mean Crown Plaza or Rosemont, because
Come on,
I don't know,
bro.
this that type of stuff don't happen. People don't come up missing at the one about over
Exactly.
here. You talking about? I know
How
what
you
you're
Right.
talking
know
about.
what
You
I?
talking
How
about?
you know what
Yeah,
I'm talking
yeah,
about? How you know
yeah,
my story?
yeah. Oh, you talking about Crime Plaza? That's what you. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? I know which one you talking about. Hold on, you know what I'm saying? Like
But
straight
yeah,
up, man. Come on,
them
man.
stories
We
just
ain't that
don't sound
crazy, is
right.
we? You know what I'm saying? Think about it.
Them stories don't sound right though, because why would they tell Miss Teresa one thing and
Kimberly
then switch
Gangster,
up
there
their
was a room
stories?
with just Mel.
Mm-hmm.
This game.
Yeah, I just wanted to point that out because that's one thing that also, no matter, I listen to all them 911 calls. I got a whole intro with all of them, and I still overlooked that one till not too long ago.
Wow.
That she said, look, and then you know what's so crazy? She said it took her up to the 11th floor, and then a woman came to the room in the 11th floor they took her to. So when they took her up
Wow.
there, the lady wasn't there. The lady met her there to talk to her.
What
You
was
see
the
what I'm
point
saying?
of taking her up there though? If there's nobody she knows there, why would they take her up there?
Because they was
Exactly.
holding her at bay to finish doing whatever they was doing
Exactly.
to get their stuff together, they
Trying to
lies
get
and they
their
bull
stories
crap.
straight on what to tell Miss
Mm-hmm.
Teresa.
Yeah.
Look, She basically said that they took her up to the 11th floor, and she waited a couple minutes for a lady to come to that room in the 11th floor and tell her that she seen her daughter. The lady wasn't at that at that room on the 11th floor when they took her up there. Remember, she said then the lady came.
Mm-mm.
She
So
wasn't.
then,
It wasn't like they took her and knocked on somebody at the 11th floor and said, "Hey, you the lady that said yeah, talk to her." She said that she went up there to the 11th floor and the lady came after to tell her that she seen Kenneka and she heard music and stuff.
So did Miss Teresa ever go to the floor, the ninth floor where Kanika, where the party was held? Did
no,
she ever go
Yeah,
there?
yeah, no, yes, she
they.
did.
I
She
thought I
did.
heard that she didn't even
I,
go
I
there
can play
because
the
the
police. I
day
can play
that
the
she
police
came
video. They
there,
called the police on her. They said they was knocking on people's doors and hitting fire alarms. And she said she's on the ninth floor.
Right,
She said she's on
right,
the ninth floor
right, right,
again.
but
And the
at
police
that
said, and the
right.
police
time
said,
the lady called the police. She was at the front desk. So how was she knocking on everybody's doors?
"No, I can show you." That's what I'm saying. You must didn't get catch this. I can show it to you. I got it on my intro.
Because if
I
there's
got an
no
intro
footage
for
of
all
her
the
actually
911
going
calls. Look
upstairs
this.
and
They
knocking on
look this.
people's doors,
This is what you gotta
I can't
understand.
believe
They
it.
called the police on Teresa like 10 times, man.
I seen that part when she called the police, but that just don't sound right. How you don't have footage of her knocking on everybody's doors?
They do have footage of her
Right.
walking around there. What do you mean?
I'm talking about if we have not seen that footage, correct? So why is there no
What,
footage
what
out
what
of her
footage of them
knocking
on the
on
ninth
everybody's
floor? They're
doors?
not showing no. They're not gonna show no footage on people's floors where people don't have nothing to do with the case. You never seen no footage on the ninth floor, the 10th or 11th, because it's a privacy breach. I've worked at the hotel. I even did a video where I actually went to the Hilton and talked to
Mhm.
somebody that's a beverage manager. He said, "Well, yeah, we have cameras on the floor, but they have one at the end and one by the elevator, but they're not gonna show you everybody that's like that's privacy breach right there. These
Mhm.
people that's all on these floors will have nothing to do with the case. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's why I asked y'all, how would you feel if they had you all on the ninth floor, drunk or tipsy, walking with your dude and he grabbing on your ass and shit, walking past Kenneka?
I don't
You
But
see
you
what
know.
I'm
know,
saying?
that was
But
them
that would have
calling the
been
police on her. That was another red flag because it's like, how do
that's
you? If this is
Exactly.
a mom, this is a mom,
trying to
and you
find
know,
her
all
daughter.
she know
Facts.
is right,
Facts.
and all she know is that her friends call her and tell her that her daughter is missing. They can't find Kanika. So how are you calling the police on me? Like I don't.
Yeah.
That is
Look,
Exactly.
watch.
And
crazy.
then the
Watch, and when you listen
also.
to this, you gonna say, "Damn, the police already knew who she was." They said, "Yeah, this the same lady from the last two calls." Yeah, yes, yes. Because she said,
Uh-huh.
"I'm on the new shift. I just came in." They said, "Oh, it's the same incident." He said, "All right, well, we'll bring somebody down there." See, that's when they finally did because she already been waiting. She been out there waiting because they're trying to say
Have
For
you
24 hours.
hours.
have
She
you
said they
seen the
didn't tell her
have you
anything
seen
until
some
it was
people
like
pull
daylight.
have you seen
Yeah,
two people pull the fire alarm while everybody was in the hotel? They pulled the fire alarm. Did you see that?
yeah, yeah. She gonna they did. It's been documented. They was all. I think even some of her relatives actually might have witnessed. Yeah, they was all in there knocking on doors and stuff, man. Pulling fire alarms and everything. That's why they started calling the police on them.
Well,
Facts.
I think anybody family members would have been doing the same thing because if
Exactly.
Right.
everybody else is where they at, where they supposed to be, but only one person is missing, and that's my daughter.
Right.
Oh no, we gonna tear this shit down.
Yeah, that's exactly what
You
she
know what
did.
I'm
Look,
saying?
this
We
is
gonna tear this
look
shit
this
down to look for
this
my
look this
kid. Like
look this
no.
look this. This is the thing.
Mhm.
To Miss Teresa and her family never left that place after she came a little bit after 5 in the morning until they found Kenneka, and then they still sat out in front of her. That's what Lenora said on the press conference. She said, and then they tried to say that they took my sister out in an ambulance, but we sat
They
outside
didn't.
after they showed us the body. We never seen an ambulance come through there. They still was sitting outside. You get what I'm saying? They never
Right.
The way
left.
they
And
And,
have
and,
you
treated,
and
the
this
way
lady
they
noticed
said,
that
she
treated
said
when
they're
her is
not
just
leaving.
so.
She said
Yeah.
they're not leaving.
have you noticed that when Irene was on live, you could hear An ambulance ride past. You can hear it in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Roll past. So where was the ambulance then? Where was they going?
Oh no, yeah,
So was
that's
it already
that's like earlier in the day.
or what?
I mean,
Like,
earlier in the night, but you never know. But watch, look, okay, look, and this is a good one because it's gonna show you the back room. She never walked to the freezer. She walked past that freezer and went to that back room where it's like a seat there, like a bench. It's an empty back room right past the freezer that I'm gonna show you. This is where she went, man. That's why you don't see no boxes going off by the freezer because she didn't open it. You get
right,
what I'm
she
saying?
couldn't open it. Yeah.
You didn't see no red boxes going off
No.
by that freezer area because she didn't use because she went straight to that back part. Watch, I'm gonna show you, and then you're gonna hear the 911 calls. But just check it out.
Roseline 911, where's your emergency?
Hi, I'm calling from the Crown Plaza, Chicago here. I'm actually calling because there was an incident, I guess, last night where a lady was mentioning about her daughter going missing in our hotel at the Crown Plaza.
Okay.
We did mention this. Actually, the police in Rosemont have a report of it.
You see that room though I'm talking about with that bench right there? That room out you see it right past free. That's where they're saying people go off to fuck off, smoke and chill at. You see, as soon as you pass the freezer, the door is open. You see that room with the bench in it. It's a dead end room though. Just watch. I'm gonna show it again too. Just I'm saying, think about it. That's why you didn't see no more boxes because she went straight out of frame because she went back there. Watch.
Boss, when you said something about the people being on the floor and them not showing them videos and stuff, they did show a lot of too many people moving around that hotel room, and I think the real reason why they did not want to show them footage on that floor is because they said they left that girl outside their room. Had they showed that footage on that floor with that girl outside their room, you would have seen exactly where she went or who she left with. I'm not buying that. We're talking about a murder case.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
And
they
that's what
they
this
they
is.
they
This is what this is
they
about. It's a
they,
murder
You
they
could
case.
know what
already tell
they
they
know
were
what
supposed
happened.
you
Look, they know what
you can
happened,
already tell they was
and
gonna
look,
change their story
Miss
many times.
Miss Teresa get to see it in court. Who she get to see it? They're gonna play it in court for her, but not for us. See what I'm saying? We always think that we're supposed to know their investigations and their like they don't give a damn about us knowing. You know what I'm saying? Like honestly, do you think they're supposed to be showing like emailing us and stuff showing you like we never seen it like that.
Right.
Even on the
Yeah,
first
but then
48, you never see the stuff that you never see the graphic stuff.
they ain't have to give us that 36 hours of footage neither. They made us everybody going crazy for about a year. So
Yeah.
Yeah, they just did that. That they did. I don't know why they did that, but hey, they did
had
that.
people
But
going. I was one of them.
it's
Had
something
he
going
couldn't
on.
sleep.
It's something going on. But Miss Teresa gonna see the footage.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Or unless
But
they
the only thing
keep
is,
going with the
we have
details
the
and with
guest,
the
the mother
bull
of the
stuff.
daughter here at the hotel, and she's knocking door to door in our guest room. The mother of the daughter here at the hotel, and she's knocking door to. Did mention this? Actually, the police in Rosemont have a report about it already. But the only thing is, we have the guest the mother of the daughter here at the hotel, and she's knocking door to door in our guest room, asking and disturbing our guests.
Okay.
So
What floor is she on?
9th floor, but she's going to every single day.
Okay. What's she wearing?
See, you saw I paused there. He said, "What floor is she on?" 9th floor. He said she's going to every door.
Yeah.
You
so
see
he
what
said,
I'm
"What she
saying?
wearing?" Now, what she about to say?
The black sweater, the same thing she was wearing when you see on the footage when they show her Kenneka. Watch.
She's wearing a black sweater.
Male, or I'm sorry, female, white,
Female.
Hispanic.
African American.
Okay, black sweater, and what else?
It's a black sweater and jeans.
Okay. Do you guys have a report number for the call from the other time?
I don't have the report number at hand, unfortunately.
I don't hear nothing so urgency in these people's voice. They irritated because she looking for a child.
Yeah.
This is like the first time I'm seeing this
That was
video
early
though,
this
because
morning.
that look like
Do you
they're in the
remember what
caddy
time?
shack or some type of
They were dealing with
restaurant.
it the whole day, I guess. When I came in at 4, the police were here, so.
Okay. All right. I will have somebody head over there.
I love this video.
All right. No problem.
See, it's just going back to that back room. Look, straight past that, bam. Dead end's got a bench right there. I believe she walked back there to sit down. You know what I'm saying? And whatever happened after that, you see what I'm saying? Because that
Right.
would explain why there's no more boxes blinking. Because the box gonna be blinking if you open up something like a heavy door like that, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna show that movement on that corner because you see how you can still see that corner. It's like, and you see people where the boxes is blinking on the regular footage when they in the bathroom, and the box is blinking outside the door of the bathroom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did y'all see that? You know, on the regular
Oh,
footage, like whatever, when that the worker went in the bathroom, it showed the box blinking. That means she in the bathroom
Oh
washing
yeah.
her hands and stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't believe she walked nowhere, and the reason for that is that footage
Me
when
too.
that boy did that shit so good. When he got his head up, and it looked like her head down, and you can actually see the person is actually carrying her, like she is out of it.
Carrying
Like
her.
his
Yes, I
head is
saw that
up,
one.
and her head is down. She ain't walked
Yeah,
to
but
go
that's
sleep
that. But
nowhere. Them people,
but
they
that main one. That's somebody else edited that, man.
Right. Did
It don't got a
y'all
time step on it.
did y'all also see the part where Shemaya and Monifa was coming up the ramp? Did y'all see that one too?
Yes, yes.
It looked like
Yeah,
they
somebody
carrying her
edited
hand
that
and
too.
feet.
I got the whole footage
Yeah.
I showed in slow motion. I mean, it kind of do look a little weird, but
Yeah. It's
people.
all
So
blurry.
you gotta look when you look at that footage, you gotta look and see if the time step and the player is on it. You know, the player is the buttons because it's from the security. What's the name? So it has its own player.
Irene
That's
exactly
stamped.
what said that they carried
That you
her
could
out there.
you could slow it down. You could fast forward and everything. Like people was really doing this stuff for fun, like to get kicks out of. That's what I'm saying. Like I know for a fact, somebody already showed me that they did this shit.
Right.
So that's why I have a different.
That's how you
Like if
know
somebody actually show you,
that's how you
if
know
somebody
something
actually show
happened.
you that they did that, I'm like, bro, like somebody actually cut all of them out and put them in a picture in a hallway, like clean. That's a hallway you seen where it looked like Shemaya, it looked like the security guard, the owner, all that. They got cut out and put place on there. And somebody put that photo together because
Yeah,
you
but that
notice there ain't no timestamp in that photo. All the footage got a timestamp.
Because
not
what
that
I
what
heard is like the red little spots or whatever you see, that means that the videos was edited. That's what I heard.
No,
when it first
the
came
red
out.
boxes.
These came up
No, the red
that
boxes
time.
show the red boxes is motion detectors. It shows movement. But
Mm.
the thing that makes it look like it's edited, if you ever pay attention to the footage, it's areas where you see people moving and you don't see boxes.
They got her moving in positions that are anatomically impossible. She would not fall
I'm
or
gonna look at this.
something crazy.
Look at this. I'm gonna show y'all, man. Look, I'm gonna show y'all. I got the original footage. Like I said, I downloaded from Rosemont PD when they first put it up there. They put out the public say anybody want. This is the footage. This is what the lawyers got. This is the footage right here. It got the player. It got the security. It's got the timestamps. Everything. It's not touched. You know what I'm saying? Now I don't even mess with
Right.
footage
So
like that.
so if this freezer was working right, do y'all know what temperature this freezer is supposed to be on for somebody to be actually frozen?
That said it was on 32. That's what it said it
She
was on.
definitely won't
I got a
frozen.
picture from the file. It's on 32 or something.
Wouldn't it take
Yeah, it's like
more
30. Low like
It
wouldn't it
take
low,
2
take
low.
days
more
to thaw
than
out
that
a
though?
turkey.
Yep.
It take 2 days to
Say that
thaw out a
again.
turkey.
Huh?
It
Say
take
that
2
again.
days. It take 2 days
I
to
s-
thaw out a turkey.
mm,
It take 2 days to thaw out a turkey. There's no way she was frozen.
right. So that's why I
Mhm.
was bringing that up
Yeah, I
earlier.
said
Like,
that
why
too. Like,
was
how
the
was she
freezer?
Yeah,
frozen?
If the
she
freezer
wasn't
was working, why was
she
she
wasn't
not being
frozen
frozen?
solid. That's what I'm saying. But hold on. But
Yes.
the thing about it is,
Weird.
she did go into the deep freezer.
Yeah.
Her body was
But
in a deep freezer,
I
not the
don't you
walk-in.
know,
It was in a deep
you
freezer.
know,
So that's another question that they need to be
looking out
answering.
for
What's
yeah.
a deep freezer like? Because it's gonna be a different, just
Cause
like you got
I've
your ice box and you got your freezer.
Cause I've
She
been
was
in
in
a
a
deep
deep
freezer
freezer part.
before. Shoot, I used to work at Taco Bell, so there's like two parts to a freezer: the front and
Them
then there's
things
the back,
cold.
all the way in the back.
Ooh, they cold.
Yeah, yeah, the
Cold.
one all the way
They are
back is the one
cold.
that's gonna freeze you up quick. That's gonna
Mm-hmm.
freeze some shit. Go put a
Yeah.
soda back there and come back 10 minutes. I bet you that thing ice cold
Yep.
for
Yeah.
sure.
Well, that's how we know she won't in there. She won't in there not that long because she
Mm-hmm.
definitely won't frozen solid.
Yeah,
The
she
way we
wasn't
seen her in
frozen
them
solid.
crazy positions, that's rigor mortis has set in. That's rigor
Yeah.
mortis, you say.
Yeah.
Okay, look, I'm gonna show y'all this, man, because every time I show this, I be like, because I guess people be so focused on the footage is edited. But even if it's
Right.
edited, they can't edit it to a
Too
T.
much. Yeah.
So you're gonna find some flaws in it. So look for the flaws in the edited footage
Right.
to find out what's going on because this is real footage. They can only touch, from what I talked to a technical person, they said they can touch 2 minutes per frame in security footage. In CCTV footage, they can't touch 2 minutes. That's what he says a fact. And I already showed that too. That's a fact. But you can't just edit the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? You
Right.
can't do it. But they can take out some. And
So do
that's why you gotta pay attention to this footage that's showing us and find the flaws in it to get what's going on.
so do they actually have like cameras where the pool area is, or do they not? They just don't show
I
that.
believe they should. I believe they should.
Right.
I believe they do. But I don't know
Fish.
if they felt like that was necessary for the case or what.
Right. Right.
Because look, they're only showing that in their mind, they're showing you where she was at. So they're
Yeah.
basically saying, and what they're saying is like, shit, why we showing you the pool? She wasn't in no pool. You know what I'm saying? But look at
Yeah.
this, watch. And you're gonna see the security guard leave out. Okay, you know where he's going right there, right? He's going
Yeah.
back towards the kitchen.
Kitchen. Yeah.
You're gonna see the security guard go there, leave out, and then you ain't gonna see nobody else come. But it's gonna skip 45 minutes. You're gonna see Kenneka come right after him. But it's gonna skip 45 minutes. If you get what I'm saying, think about it.
Yeah.
You see all these people walking right now, but when it comes time for the security guards, Kenneka, you see nobody else. You see the security guard come in, he comes out, it skips 45 seconds, and Kenneka walks straight out and goes to the men's bathroom. And you see the player at the
And that's
bottom.
deep.
The
Why was
player
she
in
in
the
the men
timestamp.
bathroom?
You see the player in the timestamps, right?
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
take this banner off so you can even see it better. Look, you see it. It's not you go you get it. Okay, now you see that's the security. That's them. That's there.
He looked like he was cleaning something or something, or maintenance,
He
not
look,
maintenance, but
he
a
got
cleaner.
gloves on.
Yeah.
He got gloves on, and that's the nasty. Because wherever he coming from, he still got them on. This is all edited. Now he's vacuuming.
And see, look, I don't want to even necessarily say it's like actor or not because look, once you go to the other footage of them going like you see where they walking to the kitchen, it's also 12 hours of them in the like doing the whole kitchen stuff. They are cleaning up. And one weird thing is this dude he grabbed this other dude's butt or something.
What?
See that?
No.
Yeah. And he slapped his hand and stuff. He slapped his head like, man, stop. You know what I'm saying? Like some
Something
weird
must have
stuff
been
is
going
going
on
on.
there.
Like I'm telling you, some weird stuff going on, man. Like it's crazy. They was in there tripping. Ain't even thinking of it. Because half of them, if they don't know what's going on, they don't know they're going to be recorded. The dude really, he slapped this dude on, that was in the kitchen. He slapped him on his, what's his name? And then he grabbed him twice. And then the dude, like, grabbed his hand, threw it down. Like, man, stop playing. Like obviously he be playing like that or something. Cause he didn't get real offended, but he grabbed his hand like stop playing, and he kept doing what he was doing. He was reading the stuff for like the stuff to cook. You know what I'm saying on the wall. I was like, what do they be doing in here? Like, is it these dudes?
Yeah.
You know, these dudes is off the chain. Hold on, watch. I'm gonna go to the video and
A
look.
lot
I'm
of
gonna show
them,
y'all how. I'm gonna show you how it starts glitching. Look, you see, I'm not changing no video. I'm on. This is the video. Ain't nothing changing. Ain't nothing
on the same
changing.
one. Yeah.
Ain't doing that. Ain't touching nothing. All I'm gonna do is show y'all this glitchy stuff. Okay, now Kenneka's finna come out here in a second. I want
Oh
y'all to
yeah,
see her.
just glitch.
Yeah, in a minute. Once you see the security guard, that's why I say all the footage. Have you ever noticed all the footage? Once you see the security guard, then it skips and you're gonna see Kenneka. You never see nobody in between them though. Have you ever noticed that? You
Yeah.
never see anybody walking or no activity in between. Once that security guard comes down, he leaves out. It skips 20 minutes or 30 minutes. You see Kenneka, but you never see no other activity in between when the security guard go back there or even upstairs when he's throwing his hands up. See, look at this dude. He gonna start peeking around the corner and stuff. Watch. And you see at the bottom, you can see all that the timestamp. This is their security footage. This is not, you see the boxes, this is not edited or touched. See, you can't touch this. If you see any other footage without the stamps on it, then you know it's been touched by another person, a YouTuber or something. You get what I'm saying? I cannot edit this and take this out. And you know what I'm saying? I don't even know how you could just do that. But some people can screen record and you know what I'm saying, pop some shit or however they do it. But see them boxes, you know they're always popping up where it's movement.
Yeah.
But every time Kenneka pops out, it's really not that much boxes. Watch, you finna see. I'm gonna just let it play because I want everybody to get the whole gist of it. Like Actually, see what's going on. You see it, see boxes everywhere. Wherever his little, you know what I'm saying, the little mop bucket going, it's boxes. I should have showed the upstairs one first though, on the cool, because that one is the most craziest one. The upstairs one got the most people walking. You know, Shemai all them walking through there and stuff.
Yeah,
You see
she
what I'm
was
saying?
dumb.
You see what I'm saying? He can't hit a corner without that box popping up. Watch this. I'm telling you, now in a minute you finna see. It's like now these cleanup dudes are finna just disappear, and then you gonna see friends. The security guard walk back there. Then he gonna come back out, and I already showed what he did when he went back there, which is so crazy. Man, it's just so much. Like I know a lot of people like that. Some of these things you have to reiterate. The security dude is the only person that went to the same direction that Kenneka went. By that staircase that they're saying she used to go to top floor. There's a freight elevator and get you there. There's a staircase. Nobody don't know. Right under that staircase, it's a door to go to the employee lunchroom. That's why whenever you see Fred's K come back this way, you don't see footage of him in the kitchen, and you don't see footage of Kenneka in the kitchen no more when she comes out and comes back, because she never went into the kitchen. She went to the left. If you get what I'm saying, because
Right.
you guys footage. Okay, there he goes. Now Okay, now remember when he walks here, there's no footage of him in that kitchen like Kenneka was in the first time. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He don't go in the kitchen. He goes through them doors and go a left. And he goes straight over there. He disappears for 5 minutes and then he pops up in the employee lunchroom, which is the door right under the stairwell that leads to the upstairs kitchen. But he disappears for 5 minutes before. Okay, look, he already coming back out, but it skipped time. Look at it. Watch.
Ooh.
Now watch this. Now watch. You see nobody else, right? Pay attention to the time. You see nobody else. No more movement. Watch this. And this is going to be Kenneka coming out the kitchen. The kitchen that was cleaned up in. You know what I'm saying? The lower level kitchen. With the long, you know what I'm saying? Watch. There she goes. Now, I mean, are you feeling what I'm trying to say, though?
Yeah.
No more action, no more movement, but him and then her on every footage. I can go up to the upstairs one where he was throwing up his hands and running and stuff, and you're not going to see her until you see him.
Oh my God, I hate watching this.
He's the only person always there.
Right, but I believe he was like the only person that was trying to find her. I mean, you could see him roaming around and stuff. I don't
No,
think he
wasn't
physically.
he wasn't looking for her. Right now, he wasn't looking for her. He went to go. He disappeared for 5 minutes. He went to go get a drink of water or some shit.
I mean, the water fountain's right there.
No, not right there. Okay. When you go back this way, where she's finna go back to the double doors, you have to go across the little small hall like 5 feet and go to another double doors to go in the kitchen, or you can go to the left. And when you go to the left, there's a door close by the stairwell that they said she had to go walk up to get up there. Okay, there's a door under the stairwell that leads to under the stairwell is the employee lunchroom.
Yeah, Greg
He
Hughes
disappears
made
for
up this
5 minutes.
long narrative
All them
showing her walking up them steps and doing all that craziness. I was like, get out
all
of here with that.
them secret little routes.
Yeah, I can
Exactly.
literally show you. You know what I'm saying? I can literally show you.
Red flag.
Like she, He's the only one that went the direction. That's why, okay, you see when she came back right there, you don't see her in the kitchen no more because she never went back in the kitchen. She went through them double doors and went left towards the freight elevator, and somehow she got up to the upstairs kitchen. And that's where he goes. You get what I'm saying? That's why you don't see him in the kitchen. When he walked back there, you don't see him in the kitchen on the kitchen footage. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I'm just wondering, why was they down there though, walking through the downstairs?
Allegedly, you know, that
Did
was
y'all
looking.
see him holding
You
his
see the
nose
time.
like he got
You
beat
see
up?
okay. You see the time skip like an hour before
Yeah.
Shemaya can. They allegedly they walked everywhere to try to find her. Right? You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And they did. It was all over creation.
See, and there go what's the name right there.
It's terrible.
But then, okay, now then, let me see how y'all feel about this then, because I just want to know, like, this is I know for a fact the only way that you could understand seeing this footage and decipher the flaws in it is you got to let go of all the broomsticks and all that, right?
Mhm.
Just watch the footage for what it is, and you'll catch the flaws. But if you're too focused on whoop whoop and Rob and all them, you know what I'm saying? That's you're not gonna see it. You're not gonna catch what's going on. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're too busy looking for this other stuff that's not in the footage. No matter if they touched it, they still messed up. You gotta understand. You see what I'm saying? They still messing up on some of this. Watch what I'm telling you. Watch this. You're gonna be like, damn, it made too much sense. Some of this makes too much sense, which I could never understand. Like we actually looking at it right in front of our face, and people like, no, but I thought Zach was, you know what I'm saying? Like, all right, you know what I'm saying? I ain't here to, you know what I'm saying? I can't.
Right.
But damn, I could just
But
only
then
show you
again, I just
some
don't see the
footage that a
point
lot of
of
people didn't never take the time to go get themselves.
right. But I just don't see the point of editing footage. Like, it's just weird. It's to me.
Yeah, because they're trying to get views. If you can add some footage to make it look like it's a fight and all that, imagine how many views you get. People get million views off of doing that stuff.
Yeah.
They get a million views off of doing that. You gotta think about that, man.
I mean, I'm not talking about YouTube, but I'm just saying in general.
Oh well, you know why they edit it. Well, you already know. Here you go, right here. Here you go, the video right here. Now watch this. And I'm gonna speed it up and everything. Like you, but we gotta pay close attention to the security guard, man. That's what I'm trying to say. Just pay close attention to his actions. You see what I'm saying? The things he's doing around this time that you finna see Kenneka. And then she pops up out of nowhere. Like if you blink, you're gonna miss it. But watch how she pops up. And this is a footage that everybody don't really want to pay too much attention to for whatever reason. But like I say, even when they edit footage, they can't do it perfectly. So when you see the footage that's real footage and you see the flaws in that, that's how you're gonna get what happened. You get what I'm saying? Because you're gonna be like, okay, I'm watching this footage and this and that is happening this way, but all of a sudden, whenever you see her, it changes. So that lets you know something happened right here. Right? This is where it first started at. You get what I'm saying? This is where she first got off the elevator, right behind them pillars. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
This is where it first happened. And if you watch this, then you're gonna understand. I want to skip it, and I'm gonna show you how it glitches and stuff too. Oh dang, hold on. I hope I didn't skip it too far. Okay, look, this is him. Let's make sure. Yeah, okay, yeah, he's running. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right, watch. Pay attention to this little area between these two pillars. You know what I'm talking about? Right here in the middle, between the area right there in the middle, like
Yeah.
he went down the stairs, went left. You're gonna see him drag something across there. He's just gonna pop out of nowhere. Watch. You see, yeah, you see where he crossed that? Watch. Just keep
Mhm.
paying attention. Pay attention to that part, and you're gonna see him drag something. If he ain't did it yet. Oh no. Then she popped up. See, okay, he already drugged. Look, you see how she popped up? Did y'all catch that?
Yeah.
No boxes, nothing. No boxes. She just popped up on the ramp. But I'm trying to catch this part. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna catch this part. But if the thing about this player, if you keep touching it, it's gonna start glitching real bad, and you're gonna see all kind of craziness. People could never understand. You know, people try to come up with a okay, like okay, so now you finna see him. Look, he's running right now. He's still running. Pay attention to you see where he walk across right there. You're gonna see
Mhm.
him pop up in less than a split second, pulling something. Watch. He's gonna run back out. See, you see it? You see it?
Yeah.
See, okay, remember that door? Nobody else could get in that door. Remember, look, you okay, look at that. You remember Monifa and them was trying to open that door.
Yeah.
You seen that back turn. Now watch. They say it's a door that's like lead to the laundry room, which can lead downstairs. It's one of them elevators over there that goes opens up from
Like
the front and the back.
the
Yeah.
freight elevator.
See, look, you see he throwing his hands up. Who's he throwing his hands up to? You get what I'm saying?
Somebody
Who is
must
he
have been
talking
standing
to?
right there.
Yeah, who is he talking to?
He talking to somebody.
Mhm. Because I've watched a couple videos, and there's like a couple ways to get to that area, then the pool area. It's a lot of ways
Mhm.
to get through there.
Now watch Kenneka pop up way at the top of the ramp, no boxes or nothing, just pop straight out of nowhere. But it's every time you see him, you get what I'm saying? We don't see nobody else, right?
Mhm.
Now watch. Bam. You see it?
Yeah.
And it's day footage. Now you start seeing the box once you get up closer. It looked like she was gonna go that way. If she would have went that way, she would have went straight to the lobby where everybody was at. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But then again, we also have to think there's more than one employee involved, though, and I don't think Friends Cave even did the murders or anything. But
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what he did. I'm just saying, like, that's why I say when you get deep into that, it make you lose focus of what's going on. Like, I can't. I would never say he did or did. I'm just saying, like, just the fact that we're seeing this is showing that the hotel obviously had. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, I mean, a
Who
lot
did
of
it?
people, employee wise, passed her too. A lot of other ones. We're just not seeing them on video.
Okay, now watch this. Okay, you see the little video player?
Mm-hmm.
You see that little blue marker?
Yep.
All right, watch this. I'm gonna look. This how you gotta do. Keep starting it over. Watch this. Watch this. Keep trying to go back. All right, there it goes. It's glitching. Now check it out. Look, it starts glitching. Hold on. I want to bring it all the way back. I don't know why it does that. You see what I'm saying? It just starts clicking.
Yeah.
That's one of
Because
that's
it,
the manager, that lady right there.
yeah, because I've never seen no footage like that glitch. So what happened? Was it corrupted or something? Or
It got to be something that's gonna make it do that. I ain't never seen like I could put on any video and start it over and click back. It's not gonna do that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, because I've seen some also that was like directly in the kitchen. There's like footage of people glitching in there too.
But you see what I did though to the video? I just kept clicking back. I just kept
Yeah.
going backwards. It's like the videos kept trying to catch up to itself or something.
Right.
Because you can take out frames. That's how you edit video. It's frame. A video ain't nothing but 1,000 or pictures per second. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
1,000 per millisecond. All picture, frame, all the way down walking. So when you take out stuff and play at a normal speed, you ain't gonna see the picture because it's still gonna move normal speed. But like when you slow it down or do something like that, it can
Right.
it can start showing some because it looks like an editing error. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
It looks like an editing error. That's all it looks like. Which is, that like I said, that's wild. That's wild. Let me see where it's at right now. I'm trying to see if even Kenneka already then came out. See, look, and the time is still moving, and it's stopping, it's moving. And here you go, this lady again. Now this dude vacuuming like.
Hey, boss, what time is it now on that video? What time is it now?
It's a 3:36.
3:36.
But if I get it start from the beginning, but watch, it's gonna go all the way back to where you see Kenneka coming out because it's like it's trying to catch up or something. Like from my understanding of this video stuff, it's trying to catch up to its normal what's the name because this video it's already it has its own player, which is player probably has so much compressor or whatever to make the file smaller. Because normally, okay, look, these files, I only got like 7 of the videos on this laptop, and it take up the whole space. I got 3 in my phone and the rest in another laptop. You see what I'm saying? Like the files are very huge, which is it's not supposed to be that huge like that. Only time that files are real huge is when you edit them. You get what I'm saying? Like if I take like when I create like the intros, if I don't compress it, but see they can't compress it. It makes it on the laptop. It makes it uh
bigger.
yeah, it makes a huge file. But on the phone, it automatically compresses because your phone ain't built to keep that memory. So the same app that I use to make videos on my phone, I do on the phone because it's easier. Because when I do it on a laptop, it's like 2 intros to take up 12 gigs. You get what I'm saying? Because they're big, large files. That's the only thing I can explain to why the files are so large and they're long files. Like they're all 12 hours each frames. You get what I'm saying? It's not gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? Now look, it's just I don't get why it's glitching
Yeah.
like that. I can't come up with a logical explanation, and I'm still trying to find one. They'll try to talk to some video editors, and they like shit. I mean, there you go running. Okay, look, there you go running. See, it's all look. There you go running, and that look like is that a police officer? No,
No, I think that's a maintenance man. I think or somebody that works in the office. I don't know.
that's a big dude.
Because if he got a beard, then yeah, he works in the office. Because there's footage of them in the office too.
Mm. But also, I wanted to show one more thing too. Is about okay. You see all this footage where Kenneka Jenkins is in, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you footage of the food court and other areas. It's so high definition, you can see sweat on people's face. Why is this so grainy? I'm gonna show you. Hey, assassin, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
put up the. I'm gonna put up some other footage of that. The third 2 hours that don't got nothing. Like Kenneka wasn't in it, and then you can see
Uh-huh.
the marble floor. You can see reflections on the what's the names. All that. Watch. You can see. You can see everything. Like you can see the reflect. Man, say, I don't even know who that. I don't even know why they playing like that. And this is all like I could just go to any hall, any other hall that don't got Kenneka in
Yeah.
it, and it's gonna show so beautiful. Watch, I'm gonna just click on first one I see. Oh shit, let me see. I really want to go. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go to food court. All right. Look. Check this out. All right, I was playing slow motion, but you see all the detail into the hotel, and you see what I'm saying? You see all
Yeah.
the detail into the mall, like you can see all that, all the detail and stuff. It's like, dang, it don't look all dingy like the footage we were just seeing where niggas come out. Like you can literally see the light shining off the stairs and on the right. I guess that's why it looked like the pizza bear said, yeah, he was running around, but nothing. Yeah, he was running. I get no, he was running because he had to hurry up and make beds real fast. Security guard, top flight. That's what he's running for because he had to. The
Make
beds
bed.
was real. Yo, them beds was real important, bro. To make you gotta really get up there to make up them beds, bro. Like fuck all the problems. Like if they need help downstairs, like he gotta take care of them beds first. You know what I'm saying? Security guard, you gotta make sure the beds is straight first before you can protect somebody. You feel what I'm saying?
The
Hey, boss,
bed. So
this view
best
right
friend.
here. Hey, this view right here. They ain't got no footage of her on the camera.
Nah, she ain't in. She ain't in this footage.
See what I'm saying? I don't understand that. They only gave us
Right.
three footage, three
Would have
angles that
been
you can compare.
all footages of the hotel, right? She's walking around, just randomly walking around.
See,
Yep.
and that's the security net. You know what I'm saying? That's you see what I'm saying? On the screen, that lets you know this real footage. You got the player on it. So
Seems
when you see
sus.
footage that don't got this, that lets you know that somebody else touched it.
Seems sus. See? Seems
Yeah.
sus.
A YouTuber that touched it.
No,
You
not
see what I'm saying?
y'all, but not the
Think a
YouTubers, but
YouTuber touched it?
just saying.
Yeah, any
No.
footage that people show you, that means because how you gonna
Oh, you
get it
talking about?
without it?
You
How
talking
can you
about
get it
any
without the
other
player
footage?
in a what's the name?
You talking about any other footage you see if it ain't got that player on it? It's got to be tampered with.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
it's
you. I
not the
got you.
original.
Yeah, I got you.
Facts. Because that's why Rosemont went ahead and put it out there. Because all this other stuff people posted and putting. Now you can blow it up and screen record it, and that why you ain't gonna see no timestamps. You see what I'm saying? Stuff like that, and you can mess with it.
Right.
People that know how to edit video can do it, but that's why it don't be no timestamps, no nothing on it.
Hmm.
That's why I be trying to say. I be trying to hear people to this. Like I had to learn that shit too myself. I ain't just making this stuff up. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell you.
Right,
Cause I've
right.
seen people do it. Like I've literally seen somebody sit up here on my channel, go live and edit a whole video in front of all of us to show us how they do it, how the YouTubers do it.
Mm.
Did it right. You know how I can let somebody control the screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, they went ahead and did all that right there in less than like
Right.
5 minutes. Just edited some stuff real quick. Say this is what they doing. You see what I'm saying?
Oh,
Blew it up, screen record that part. Zip, you know what I'm saying? Did all that.
I thought it would have took hours just to edit, though.
No, I'm saying like little small footage that people be
Yeah,
playing on YouTube.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean it's gonna take hours to edit 12 hours footage, but that's why it's you see what I'm saying. But like little
yeah.
stuff that people be seeing, oh, and I seen, yeah, it's just they're not, you know. I mean, imagine, but I'm saying you gotta imagine what people are doing to get you to view that stuff.
Right.
That's one thing we gotta act like we understand that part. You know what I'm saying? That's why our boy said, "Man, I got Young Dolph witness Young Dolph murder." Oh, that shit, man, come on, bro.
They already caught the dudes, so
Yeah, they didn't even know that they already caught the dudes.
right,
That's what I'm saying. They didn't even know that they already had Cornelius locked up, and
right.
these YouTubers talking about all these other people and witnesses that came forward,
Mm-mm.
but they ain't even know Cornelius is already got arrested with fingerprints, all that. So
Exactly.
now does that make the people that believe that, don't that make them kind of feel a little foolish, like for believing that?
Right. That's facts.
Cause we didn't know one YouTuber that said nothing about no Cornelius.
Nope.
He already been locked up since December of last year.
Exactly.
We still talking about Raven and that. Like, man, come on, man.
Look,
They gotta be crazy.
I just heard that. Yeah, I know Michael Jackson. I seen him die right in front of me. Like, come on now,
I'm
y'all
telling you,
crazy.
man. I know. Look at this.
People is really crazy.
I want to believe that we all are a little more intelligent to know when people are pulling stuff over your head, bro. Like you don't like.
Right.
You have to actually, as soon as you see something that you believe, go look it up and look and find out where it came from. And then you might find out, like, man, this nigga stole this from somebody else that made it up and did a parody. And he just cut some of this out the parody. You know what I'm saying? Like, it be real stuff like
Yeah.
that. People don't even do that. Well, I'll see, you know what, damn channel. I'm like, man, it's like, I guess that's where that fair use disclaimer come in at, boy, because you gotta reenact the change up the
Right.
video. You know what I'm saying? That's what they doing, man. Like I could just go on and on about that, and that's one thing about it because real YouTube got to work a little bit harder to do.
Yeah.
Because I did like I never I never try to false no information, but I also when I first started, I always look for the most derogatory, the craziest stuff I could find to show people. But they start giving me strike, or you know what I'm saying and stuff. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Cause I know how. Like I did a video that I thought was gonna have 1 million views. Like it was
Mhm.
already like 300,000 fireworks was going off on it on a
Wow.
video. And I was like, man, when I wake up in the morning, I woke up in the morning, it said, strike, you cannot go live or you can't do nothing for, you know what I'm saying? But I
Wow.
was showing some real footage, but it's like
You
you
got to put
doing
the
whatever to get
disclaimer
some
in.
views.
Right.
I was showing some raw footage that I thought I edited it good enough, but it was one piece that was still in there, and it was like up.
Yeah.
And they didn't say nothing. They let that mug get so many views. I was like, man.
Right. They would have automatically took it down.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But they took it down in the morning. When I woke up in the morning to check how many numbers, it said that video. And they had a message that said I can't do this and do that. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? For like 3 months. And I stopped YouTube for about a year.
Wow.
Cause it made me so angry. Cause I was like, man, I did a lot of stuff edited. I thought I edited it out, but it was like one shot in a noise where the dude said or something that got in it. If I would have edited that out, it would have been good. But that right there, they call that shocking because it's like you actually heard somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that bit, man, I was like, man, that thing did like I'm talking about like almost 350 in less than 24 hours. Like it was going straight. It said, "Congratulations, you're going viral."
Wow.
And they have fireworks going. Like when I'm watching video on the outside of video in my YouTube stories, like pew 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 pew. Thousands of comments and stuff. A lot of people was mad too. You showing that shit, you asshole? You know, and you know what I'm saying? It was just going
Yeah.
viral. But they blocked the shit out of me, man. And I started trying to do friendly content ever since. You hear me, man? I'm tired of this shit, man. I got blocked. After the second time I got blocked, I was like, all right, man, shit. I ain't finna do none of this stuff no more. That shit gotta be that shit. Yeah, and then it's depressing when you put a lot of work into this stuff, man, and your video get blocked. That's why I was trying to tell because you know, Marcika, you know, we did a couple of videos that had ended 10,000 views, but they blocked it because we cussing too much or one thing they had blocked what I had to share revenue because it was a Latino song on one of the Will Smith slaps. Like, man, no, man, I ain't gonna. Let's talk about it. It's like 3 seconds of it. About one time available. I like talk about I gotta share revenue with them or take the video down. I ain't gonna take this one down because and it was just. I was like, man, all right, bro. All right, bro. But the ones that if you see that I had revamped some of them, those are the ones that had like one of them had 10,000 and the other one at the music part had 9, you know, what to do with the music part, but I had to actually delete it, go into my StreamYard, cut all of the stuff that they talking about out myself and re-upload it new again.
Yeah.
But already 10,000 people already watched it, so it's like they don't have to watch it again. And it just be stuff like that though too. So this is it's a lot of politics in this stuff too, man. I ain't gonna lie. But like I said, with this Kenneka Jenkins case, I'm telling you, like, but hey, look, hold on. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I'm thinking. Just give me 1 second. Y'all can chop it up. You know what I'm saying? Anybody else joining live? You know what I'm saying? I got, you know what I'm saying? I ain't been live too long, so we good.
See what they saying in the comments.
I'm learning something new every day, though. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, it's always something.
And you know what I just found out today, which I didn't even pay attention to? You know who owns the Caddyshack?
Oh, they were saying something about Bill Murray.
Bill Murray.
Yeah.
And
And the funny thing about it is, I was watching footage of the cash app. They in there partying like they don't even. I promise you, they don't even know what happened in there. The people that's written that out,
they don't.
In that thing having a great time. They don't know somebody. They don't know that.
Right.
See, you know what's so crazy? A lot of people don't know about the Kenneka Jenkins case. I actually have a homeboy. My homeboy that worked for the funeral home. He never even knew nothing about it until I started talking to him about it. He started working at the funeral home. He's like, bro. He hit me up. He said, "Man, you know that I see you was going live about that Kenneka Jenkins case. I've been working at the funeral home, bro. I never really get into that or believe in it. He said, but I'm starting to see some stuff. Like I was watching it live, and he said, bro, I've been seeing some weird stuff. Like some
Wow.
stuff they didn't want him to see. Like he said, like it's a couple times like he came in too soon, and sometimes he carry biological boxes. It just be skin, little
Yeah.
stuff like that. All that stuff.
Wow.
So he like, man, I kind of understand because he never knew. Like he's supposed to be carrying bodies, but sometimes, like he says, it's an easier trip. He picking up boxes of skin and stuff like that.
Mm-mm.
What they
That
doing with the skin, bro?
I mean, I used to want to be a doctor, but then again, I'm gonna have to rethink that. That's just nasty.
What are they doing with the skin?
True. Probably keeping it. Maybe
Reusing it on people?
could be. That's what I'm thinking. Just weird though, but
But yeah, some people be having like, what I'm saying, they any their skin like they can actually attach that that's just like yours or what's the name, and then if they do it right, it actually start growing like into your stuff. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like it'll take years, depending on like the situation. You know what I'm saying? But it'll start. You'll
Mhm.
start seeing the difference.
Yeah, that's creepy. I can't.
I
I
forgot the
can't.
name that they call it though. It's like skin, like it's what I'm saying. Like imagine,
Yeah.
like imagine they can layer, they can put it back, but it ain't yours, but it's the same match or whatever.
Mhm. That's crazy. Didn't even know that.
Yeah, I mean that's what he said. Believe it or not, it be a lot of like stuff like that, skin and all that. And then this is another thing that I'm gonna hit y'all to. You don't okay. Look, so what he picks up bodies from a lot of places, right?
Mhm.
So hospitals and all that, they be a little bagged up. Even funeral homes,
Mhm.
right? Especially
Yeah.
around the stuff that was going on. So it's two different people that he was picking up stuff for that had a house. The whole garage and the two rooms was the walls was knocked down. It's just a freezer, and they
Mhm.
have bodies and they get paid subcontracting holding bodies for the funeral homes and the hospitals. And he was even talking about just doing that and show. And the dude told him how much money he make. You know what I'm saying? Because
Mhm.
he was like, I pulled up to a house, bro, to pick
That's
up. You know what I'm
crazy.
saying? So you can
Oh
actually have
no.
your own business if you got the space and an industrial
Right.
to the whole. Like you don't have to be because they're just gonna pick it up because he was saying they
Mhm.
charge like the first time they charge like three, like it's almost $500 $300 a day that they have to hold that body there.
Right.
And like, so imagine that's why I feel imagine so 7 days or 8 days. You know what I'm saying? The body
Uh-huh.
hold there, you still gotta pay that part too.
Wow.
That's what goes into a lot of the costs and stuff like that. Like if you can't like if you can't don't have the money to make the funeral go quick, you're
Mhm.
paying for that storage fee.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's crazy.
And that's why they need extra space for things like that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the crazy thing about I was finna work there, but I was like, nah, I already got too much shit going on. I really just wasn't trying to deal with that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. If that
Like,
was
like
me,
he didn't
I'd just
came over to
switched
my
out.
crib,
I
man, with
couldn't do it.
like a whole bunch of bodies in the back, and then opened up the door. I was like, bro, that shit's I'm finna throw up. He didn't got used to the smell.
That would be creepy, literally.
No, I'm telling you, he really put us like, hey, bro, look at the back. And I look back, I said, man, say fool.
Look, I can't even get
It had
close
got
to
the
no
normal
dead
to
body.
him. He was working there for like a year and a half by then.
Oh no, I couldn't. I can't. I can't even look at people in the casket already. I'm not doing it. I wouldn't do it. Mm-mm.
Man, they be
As
telling me stories about this stuff like it's
like literally
crazy.
as many scary movies as I watch. Oh no.
Yeah, this it's way different than how you think it is with scary movies and stuff. Like he'll say like a lot of the bodies like once he pick it up, it already be like it said it was like one dude said his nose looked crooked, but it wasn't crooked, it was maggots
Oh
eating up his, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Already starting, you know what I'm saying? Already
Yeah.
forming on the body by the time he picking it up and try to take it to get
Oh
cremated or whatever. So like man, they seen a lot of things, and it was definitely hiring the most around. You know, I don't have to say the word, but you know what I'm saying. Like
right.
they was getting. I'm talking about he's getting paid like $1,500 a week or 1800,
Wow.
and they gave him his own van, and he
Mm.
could drive home with it, and you know what I'm saying. Like keep the van, keep the van.
Wow.
To you know what I'm saying. Like
Mm-hmm.
and it was work on his own time, but sometimes he had to go like a little hours away to pick up bodies and stuff too.
Right.
2 hours away, stuff like that. But it was paying, but it slowed down. He had stopped working there now.
Oh wow.
I told him, I was like, bro, you ain't gonna want to keep it. Even though that money good, you ain't gonna keep doing that. Oh,
Right.
no, man, I done got used to it, man. They gonna start, you know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't gonna just keep doing that, man.
Man.
I mean,
Mm-mm.
one time he said they had to pick up he had to pick up like a 600-pound dude. Well, a couple of
Wow.
times, and he had to wait and ask for help. But one time they tried to make him do it by himself. And then one time he said that he picked up some bodies, and then when he went to the
Mm.
funeral home, they was gone already, and the doors was locked. So he left the van outside, and in the morning the whole body was melting and decomposed because it was too hot outside.
Wow.
And look, in this same place that he worked for, it's crazy. They was on an investigation because they was selling other people ashes and stuff because it'd be little complications going on with that. You get what I'm saying? So they selling
Wow.
other people ashes to people and everything. I put on everything.
That's crazy. Can't they get sued for that?
Well, they damn near got shut down. Yeah, man, the feds came and raided their place,
Oh
but
yeah. That.
they got back together. But it's just like shit, like because it's a lot of different things that can happen when they try to transport them bodies and stuff, and they
Wow.
be losing. Remember, that's why I was showing what that. Remember, they said Arthur Rambert. They said they found out that they got the wrong. They didn't get their husband ashes and stuff. That's why I was gonna show it again with the
Yeah.
Rosemont busted. Remember, he said that come to find out they ain't even got their husband ashes. Like he was never. You know what I'm saying?
I never seen that Rosemont thing that you was talking about.
You
I
never
never
seen
seen
it.
that.
I'm gonna show it to you right now. It's man. And see, this what I'm saying, Marcika. This is facts. So it
That's
really
crazy.
don't. I ain't saying nobody opinion is not valid, but when you have facts, why do you want to put an opinion on it? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
These people is not busting. They got this dude running and stuff. Like this is like facts and families. Like you know what I'm saying? It's been documented. All you gotta do is look. So it's like it can always say, well, that could be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's either there. You know what I'm saying? Here you go, right here. It automatically pop up. I'm trying to tell you, look, this right here is for the like. Now listen to the whole thing too. And I bet you it's gonna give you a little bit different outlook on the Kenneka Jenkins case itself. You know what I'm saying? As a whole, and what's
Mm.
going on, and a lot of things because sometimes you gotta put all the theories aside and just listen. You feel what I'm saying? You never gonna look. How do we learn things? Let me ask you this: did you go into school and when they told you it was A, B, C, D, E, F, G, you said, "Well, shit, I feel like it should be A, F, S, K, L2." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Is that how we moved?
Not really. No.
No, I'm just saying, like, if somebody like, okay, that's just like you telling somebody your truth, and they say, "Well, my opinion, I think you know what I'm saying?" But like, no,
Yeah.
I was there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't look at this. I wouldn't want to even come on YouTube and explain to people I was there if y'all telling me I'm lying. I'll cut y'all out.
Right.
And I'll tell you it's smoke and everything. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm not finna come
Yeah.
argue with y'all when I lost my best friend and tell y'all and y'all say I wasn't there. Like, that's an insult to me.
Right.
You don't even know what the hell I'm going through of seeing this shit. You see what I'm saying? And then you want to say, "Oh, I think he must have had something to do with it." Oh, see, that's the type of shit I'm telling you, man. You be playing too much. You gotta look on both sides. What if that's your truth and you really lived it, and people made fun of you and said you lying and you capping, trying to get attention, and that's your people or something?
Right.
You don't think they would do that to you too, no matter what you say on social media?
True.
But look about this. Nobody wants to talk about this though, right? Look at this. This is the thing that messes me up. Nobody wants to talk about this because they're so concerned about making all the kids in there killers and conspiracy and you know what I'm saying? Like, you think that anybody that would do a crime like that, you think they're gonna put 34 kids involved, youngsters?
No.
They know them
No.
niggas gonna tell. I'd be scared of it, man. Come on, man. And then y'all know Chicago is gangster like that. So now it's like
Right.
now it's like you taking away from Chicago, like Chicago don't know how to move. They're not gonna hire no 30 kids to do no heinous crime like that. They don't even need
Right.
30 kids to do it.
Right.
They don't even need everybody to be on it. It doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? But watch this. This shit right here, you gotta actually listen to it the whole way through. Just listen.
Investigation of a business deal that deals in human body parts shifting from Detroit to Chicago as the feds launch a new raid.
And once again, hundreds of families will be left wondering if the bodies of loved ones have been bought and sold on the black market.
7 Action News investigator Jim Kirchner is here tonight with a story you'll see only on 7. Jim.
Stephen and Carolyn, this case started here, according to sources, when a man named Arthur Rathburn was shipping human body parts through Metro Airport. Get this, the box leaked blood. Those cargo haulers then called for help. Why were you stockpiling hundreds of human body parts here, sir? That's Art Rathburn. And remember his business 13 months ago? For 2 days, federal investigators dressed in hazmat suits removed body parts of 1,000 different people. Arms, legs, heads cut up and kept on ice, not embalmed, so they would be fresh for the black market. Today, the rundown warehouse on Detroit's east side is shuttered and up for sale. Sources say Rathburn's seized records led them to the Chicago area today, a business called Biological Resource Center in Rosemont. It's difficult to see from the outside, but sources say the hazmat suits and raid are underway on the 6th floor of this office building. The same paper trail led investigators to Biological Resource Center in Phoenix last January, and another raid removing body parts and corpses. There were also ties to similar businesses in Las Vegas. Since these dealt directly with the public, families were left without answers. Julie donated her husband Steve's body and was promised his cremated remains back in a month.
Confused and angry. We thought this was going to be doing some good. Yet it doesn't sound like it is.
What do you say to all those families who had no idea their loved ones were in here? Michigan pulled Art Rathburn's license last year after our reporting, even though they were told about his problems 2 years before.
You can go find out what the heck he is doing, and that wasn't done. Right?
Did we do something 2 years ago? No, we didn't.
Are we doing an investigation now? Yes, we are.
Are you worried about going to prison? Now, no one has been charged by the feds yet. There are actually 2 locations involved in this raid going on right now in the Chicago area. The offices in Rosemont and the lab in another suburb where they have found body parts. But my sources say this case is winding down, and with this new evidence in Chicago, they can now finish this case after some 13 months.
This is so gruesome. Any idea how many families you're talking about here with loved ones that may be involved?
It's going to depend a lot on the records. It depends if they're talking hundreds or thousands, and with those records that they've seized, and are those records even up to date, or have they been doctored? That could be spelled out in an indictment once it's handed down.
Yeah, you would not expect it necessarily to be accurate the way it's been handled so far. It could be very,
So how you feel about that?
That's crazy, dude.
That's at 2 out there in Rosemont, right?
Yeah. Yep. That.
See, now I got it. Now it's gonna make you. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna make you think. Oh, it's the same one.
Parts from a Detroit location held a going out of business sale.
People who had business dealings with this man telling Action News the same freezers he used to store arms, legs, and even heads were sold. Jeff Vaughn joins us tonight with the exclusive details on this one. Sounds crazy, Jeff.
Yeah, those electric freezers selling for just $50. Those smaller igloo coolers, sources tell me, selling for $10 a piece. And there were dozens of them sold. A Grosse Pointe Park man at the center of an FBI investigation for selling bodies in the black market had a yard sale. We knocked on the Grosse Pointe Park home of Arthur Rathburn tonight. No one was home to answer questions.
That's the same dude, Arthur Rathburn.
Body parts raid. Rathburn worked out of this warehouse on the city's east side. The FBI raiding the business called International Biological in December 2013. Sources telling Action News the body parts of more than 1,000 people removed. Our Jim Kurtzner breaking the story then and again today as federal investigators raid a so-called body donation business in suburban Chicago with ties to Detroit. It's believed Rathburn purchased bodies for as much as $5,000 and then cut them up to sell on the black market. Arms for $750, heads for $500. The feds documented one body donated in Chicago, its head, legs, and shoulder found in Detroit. As sick as that sounds, it gets even more grim. Family members of the loved ones whose bodies were donated were told that they would never end up desecrated, cut up, and found stored at a shabby warehouse in Detroit.
That's an abomination to me. I mean, that's a violation of something sacred in people's emotions.
His daughter's body donated a month ago to a Chicago lab operated by Don Green and son Don Green Jr. Also tied to Detroit, a Phoenix lab. Paperwork found during the gruesome raid at Rathburn's business led to a raid and collection of body parts in Phoenix in January 2014. Rathburn's mortuary license was pulled in February 2014. And now it seems after the FBI raid and all the body parts gone, well, sources say that's when Rathburn started asking nearby businesses along the industrial park on Grinnell Street in Detroit to keep his coolers and freezers for him, eventually clearing them out and selling them at a deep discount from his business before closing up for good just a few weeks ago. And the concern tonight for anyone who bought those freezers and coolers is disease. I took a look at that affidavit from the Chicago raid, and the FBI believes that some of those body parts, again, these are body parts, were infected with diseases like HIV, MRSA, and hepatitis. So where is Rathburn tonight? Sources tell us that he has moved up north, where he is working to develop genetically engineered trophy deer to be hunted on his 1,000-acre farm. Live at Grosse Pointe Park tonight, Jeff Vaughn, 7 Action News.
Jeff, any idea where those freezers are? Are they going to be able to track them down, or is it just, oh, well?
Well, I guess you could kind of go to that neighborhood where this lab was, because it seems a lot of it was sold by foot traffic, and it's a busy street right near City Airport. And so I talked to some of those sources tonight that work around that area, and they said that basically these freezers were taken out to the street with a big sign saying for sale. So anybody could have came by and picked those up and bought them, but they believe that mostly it was from people in that neighborhood. But tracking them down, I don't know how you could do that.
Right about that. All right. Thanks, Jeff.
That is a
Now, Assassin and Marcika, are we really listening and watching this?
Yeah,
Did they
that
not
is
say he had a
crazy.
yard sale
Talk
Who had
about
and
a
was selling
yard
a
sale
whole
through the
crazy.
neighborhood,
freezer
didn't he?
Selling the whole body.
with people in it? He was selling the
Yeah.
whole freezer
And
with
people
people in it.
buying it, bro.
But for real, the whole bodies though, that's crazy. I've never heard of it. I've
They
heard
be
of
eating it. They be
people
eating it
taking
Hey,
sometimes, man.
look,
organs and selling
Marcika, that's what I'm
organs,
saying.
but
But hey, when you rock with Boss TV, you gonna see some stuff, man. I'm telling you, I always hit them with some facts, man. I do my research. I sit up here 6 hours looking up this stuff to show y'all.
okay, so how does
In
this
fact,
tie with the case though?
It's not far from the case,
they're
really.
all linked
It's
to each
somewhat.
other. The two
So
of them
you
are
think
Rosemont are the big dogs. They're
Hmm.
sending bodies off to Detroit and Phoenix.
so you
Rosemont
think
got the
that
most body
this could
harvesting
have been the
places.
case there
Yeah, okay. You
at the
know the dude.
hotel?
Okay, look. You know the dude Arthur Radburn they kept talking about.
Yeah.
He has the biggest spot in Rosemont and another spot,
Hmm.
and they talking about him in Detroit. Lost. You see what I'm saying? Did you hear they
Yeah.
said one body they found in Detroit that came from Chicago?
Hmm.
He's the now think about now I'm saying then I just slow down and think about this. If you know this type of activity is going on, how you think they're getting the bodies and what extremes do you think they will go to get them?
Shoot.
Yep.
I don't know.
Cause when like you seen the movie Get Out, you know what I'm saying? So if they need
Yeah.
something, if the other
They
side or
gonna
whoever
get it, of
needs something,
course.
they gonna get it
Right.
by any means.
Bruh, that's just like see, look, that's just look at this. They're not gonna tell you the deep side of it, right?
Right.
But they basically just told you they're
Ain't
getting
no
bodies
that.
at all at any cost.
Yep.
He's
Right.
doing whatever to get these. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now they're not gonna tell you hey, he was allegedly giving people out on the streets to no, but they just let you know what they're going through to even do these things. You get what I'm saying? Like, how do you? I'm saying, how do you think they even get the bodies to go over there to them? Like, let me ask you this: are you shipping your people off to a research logical? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I
But
thought they just
how
go to
are
a funeral home and then like it ain't no biological research lab that you sending the bodies to.
right, but how are they getting these body parts out of areas that are, what, high maintenance, a lot of
You already
traffic?
know. That's why because it's high maintenance and they not. Look at this.
They can't
If it's
check
high
everything.
maintenance and I'm giving you $250,000
Oh, you gonna make a way.
every 2 weeks, you gonna make it high maintenance in a motherfucker for me, right? You ain't gonna ask
Right.
me what I'm doing.
Can't
Nah, they
nobody
ain't
be
gonna
moving
ask
on
you.
darn backpacks. I know that much.
Right. They gonna be
You know how
moving.
much money that they making off of that?
They probably
Probably,
got a stage
probably
like a
over
food
a
truck or
million.
anything.
Look, he said arm for 700. And they had thousands of bucks. So one arm
Wow.
is 700. And that's on the yard sale that he said he was doing. You
What
get
are
what I'm
they
saying?
using these arms for? Yeah, I get what you're saying, but what are they using the arms for? Like people that need them, or that's something to look
Yeah,
into.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. They, people that got money that can. You're like you seen what's that dude? What's that movie with Will Smith or somebody? I believe it was Will Smith or Denzel. Yeah, Denzel, where his son needed that. What's the name? And he was like, y'all
Oh,
better
I know
give it
what you're
to him or
talking
else.
about.
Yeah,
I can't
like
remember the
we
name, but I know what you're talking about.
we
And
yeah
you
we
remember?
we're very upgraded
Right.
in this part of they're doing like they're really remaking women bodies and stuff. So you can imagine what they're doing with body parts. Like we know that the organ thing itself is saving people. That's why some people want to be organ donors. You know what I'm saying? Like we know that's
Right.
been going on. So imagine how advanced they are.
And y'all remember back in slavery that ain't nothing new. They used to cook us up and put us on the grill and eat us all the time.
Cannibals.
So
Cannibals.
yeah,
But look,
yeah,
but look,
that's true.
okay, look this one. Okay, look this one I'm trying to say though. You heard the lady said that they
Yeah.
thought that that person was finna be cremated and get the ashes, but they never was cremated. They was sold,
They never got the
chopped
ashes.
to
Right.
pieces and sold, and they never got
Yeah.
no ashes. Or
Yeah.
they'll give you some fake ashes. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's just one scheme of getting it done. And then you also, when you look at the black market side of it, imagine people bringing them bodies and how
Right.
they, what, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. See, I don't want to get too deep, but I want to believe you understand what I'm saying. What about people that know it's a hustle? And bro, we can, you know what I'm saying? They can get this much off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Off of fresh. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
because
You know what I'm
if
saying?
you waiting on something from the hospital, it take a while to get something, man. You got to get
Exactly.
on the waiting list.
And they
So
got to go through the process on who can get the body
yeah,
parts. The
first,
organ's
yeah,
gonna go to the hospital, not no
yep.
biological. What's the name, bro? If that organ donated, it's gonna go into the hospital system. It ain't gonna go to no
Right.
biological labs. You feel what I'm
But
saying?
just taking everything by force, though, that's a little extreme. Even though it's been going on for years, but dang, I ain't know
Yeah, I
they.
mean, like
You
he
know.
was in a business of taking it by force. They just like you saw they explain like, okay,
Yeah.
look, okay, you know the hospital are the ones that normally that's organ donors. They get it because you know people
Yeah.
don't have insurance and all, they can donate it, but it makes it harder when you got third party companies that's getting this shit before the hospital can.
Right.
Like okay, look, like they're like no, like okay, you know hospitals have a lower level freezer full of bodies too. You're not getting the
Yeah.
organs from that. They go to them. If
Right.
anybody donated that, it's going to good to causes. But when
Right.
you got a third party where you can say, "Hey, I need a woo woo type," and they say, "I got it," that changed the game. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because the hospital ain't just gonna have everything that match. But if you got somebody
True.
that can easily say, "Hey, I need this and that," and somebody be like, "Shit, what you how much you got?" You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You got to think about that game because this is a
Yeah.
third party organ type of thing. It's not government or hospital.
Right. Right.
And see, those are the ones that could pay. Like Crown Plaza literally could have got paid from them by keeping freezers up there in the upstairs kitchen, and it's not against the law. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not against the law. Like I told you, my homeboy said that somebody knocked down walls in the house. It's not against the law for them to store bodies in unused what's the name up there.
Right.
They can do that if it has something to do with because it's a legal business. The only way it gets illegal is when they find out you're doing it illegally.
Right.
And see, that's one of the things they caught them in because they said they were selling disease parts and stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
So they literally selling some parts to somebody that got something, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it goes on to the next person and shit like that. It's I'm saying that when it comes to that money, man, it's kind of hard to decipher what you can believe in. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
motherfuckers
Because
would
you
do
just need
a
that
little
money.
less for $100, man.
Yep.
Right. But when it's a lot of money, can't nobody turn that down.
I'm telling you, for $100, you just see some people on the news and people out there in your streets do some dumb
Yeah.
stuff for 100, just a hundo,
True.
just one hundo, and then and be crying like a mother when they. I said, all we need you to do is
Oh
just
yeah.
stand there, and we're gonna get $100. Man, come on, man.
Right.
That's a part of the game that I'll be trying to bring awareness to. Like, all this stuff is not nothing new under the sun.
Right.
And I ain't saying we, but I'm just saying like I talk about it as a whole, like because I be talking to a lot of people. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a lot of people act like they don't understand this. I guess because a
Right.
lot of people be young though, but I'm older. I've seen a lot of stuff. My grandma and my granddad talked to me. I've seen a lot of stuff that youngsters ain't gonna see. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because you don't even have where we coming up, man. I don't have homeboys living to no 98 and stuff, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's just a fact. Like they happy if they get in their 60s, man. They ain't like my
Right.
grandma is 97, man. She came over here and drank a 40 like a 48 pack and you know what I'm saying with me.
Right.
But she having little health problems now. But when she was 96, she was over here drinking. Like man, me and her the only ones that stayed up drinking the whole night to the morning. And she got mad because in the morning we don't start selling drink till like 11 or 12. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, she's still going hard at 90, but we live in an era where people ain't even trying to be that old. You get what I'm saying?
Right. We don't live that. We don't live that long either. I noticed
Yeah, they
that's
ain't even trying to. People always say, man, shit, if I get to 70 when they got wipe my ass, man, you might well just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But just go ahead and put, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's how people think. Like, they ain't trying to get that old.
Mm-hmm.
Which is crazy because my grandma at 96 had 2 jobs. She still working at National Home and had another job. Oh, man, if you go over to her crib, she got so much drink and beer.
Wow.
Like, wherever we go out there to visit her, man, we already know we ain't gotta go to no bootleg.
Right.
She ain't. I'm talking about. She got beer stacked up in a closet with no clothes in it. Like but she don't just drink like that. But she be trying to. I don't. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
At first I thought she was bootlegging, but she ain't.
Right.
She told my uncle, "Get your ass up out here, trying to drink all my drink. I ain't finna sell you. You know, get out of here." But she just like her drink, and it's like, but she's 96, man, and still have not drawn Social Security because she says she don't want to.
Wow.
Ain't that crazy? But now
Yeah.
she's like 98, and that stuff starting to sink in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like I could,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Because she had came out here and I could tell like she's still stern and walking, but like you know what I'm saying? You 98 years old, she be, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm
Yeah.
like, damn, like it's time for you to go ahead and chill out, draw your Social Security and stuff, cause she like to move and go.
Right.
She had 2 jobs, and the first time when she was 96 or whatever, she drove out here. But when she was 98, she had my uncle drive her out here. You get what I'm saying? So now
Yeah.
she's reaching that level where, like, she literally drove out here by herself at 96.
Wow.
But we ain't seeing it happen right now. Now I feel like, man, I don't know what it is with the jealousy and make look. I done rock for so many purposes that's not mine, but I still can't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Anything you put in, anything good you put into the world, it's always gonna come back to you. You know what I'm saying?
It'll always
Anything
be a good
good you
outcome.
put out, work or deeds, you get what I'm saying? It comes back to you. It's just a
Yeah.
fact. Even though you might not see it, then 2 years later, then all of a sudden they be like, "Oh yeah, you the one that woo woo," and your idea might, you know what I'm saying? You never know,
Right.
but we so focused on getting that instant reward
Mm-hmm.
that we don't want to put in no work.
Right.
It's too easy to get somebody to hustle with you and stuff, cause that's instant money every day. But what about being a millionaire in 2 years?
Right.
What about that? Y'all, everybody so focused on that $200 a couple moves a day, then a couple days you ain't. But what about becoming a millionaire in 2 years?
Right.
You see
Right.
people do it.
That's better.
How come? Why you don't feel like you can do it?
Shoot, if that was me, I would do it.
Me too.
It's easy for people. That's what I'm saying, man. Like that's okay. Like if you ever look at relationships,
Yeah.
a man and a woman that's really in love, like even though people gonna argue and all that, but they really care about each other. There's something between them they don't want to never like. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
whatever they went through, they're gonna flourish. There's no limit to how much money they're gonna make because they're never against each other. They
Right.
don't care if this person made $1,000 more. You see what I'm saying? It's not about that. It's about the whole outcome. You see what I'm saying? It's all about the winning in the game and playing your position. A lot of people look. Some people don't understand how important their position is because they're looking at another person's position and
Right.
want to be in that position, but don't even know that you might be. Because look at this.
Yeah.
Have you ever noticed behind every celebrity and a movie star and you know what I'm saying, rapper, is always somebody behind them that's richer than them that got rich
Right.
off of doing that with them. Do you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They got the fame, but like okay, just like Baby. Think about Baby. He never correct. He just started doing that later.
Right.
He just knew what to do and sit back and wait on it. And that's why he a cash money millionaire. Baby don't have no rapping skills, no background for rapping or nothing. He just had the money to put in on it. And Juvenile and all them was solid enough for a long enough time for them to have enough bag to where they don't have to worry about nothing ever again, even if they beefing. You get what I'm
Right.
saying?
Mm-hmm. That makes
Even
sense.
if they beefing, they still got paperwork with Birdman royalties all gonna go to them. They can't change that, even if they don't like each other.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
People don't understand that shit. A lot of people was always hating on Birdman, but didn't understand what Birdman was doing. Lil Wayne and none of the Juvenile don't gotta make no records no more, man. He don't even gotta do no celebrity love and hip hop or nothing.
Manny
That's just
Fresh
if he
either.
want to be. That's if he want to. That's if he want to be known and talk. You know what I'm saying? And seen on
Right.
social media. But he can sit back. Even Webby's sitting back right now.
Mm-hmm.
I just watched a video with Webby. This dude got his big eye. He didn't know how to take out the trash and stuff. In his
Wow.
new house, he got mad because he was like, man, every time that the neighbors, they trash always get taken out, but mine ain't. But he putting it right there in the front. He don't know he need to bring it over to that little corner or something.
Oh
The neighbor
wow.
had to tell him like, but he was really flexing like, man, they motherfucker, they don't even pick up my trash. Like, boy, you stay in the rich neighborhood. You supposed to put that trash over there. You ain't sit the shit right there. They ain't coming on your property to take it, bro. Think about it.
Right.
They're not finna cross your gate to pick up your trash, bro. You gotta put it on the outside of the gate. You get what I'm saying? But he was
Yeah.
really having a whole moment talking about that, man. They bullshit me. You know what I'm saying? They ain't picking up my trash and shit. But he said, "Oh, I see my neighbor. What my neighbor was doing. You got to throw it over here." Like, you know what I'm saying? He just stay in a whole rich neighborhood that operate differently. You know, they're not finna come past your gate to pick up your trash. You got to throw that bitch on the outside, and they come pick it up every day. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But he had this
Yeah.
shit lined up on the inside of the fence. So he had like 5 trash bags and shit, probably possums and shit trying to come and shit. He didn't understand it. He's like, oh, I gotta throw it over on the outside. The motherfuckers that finna open up your shit to get your trash.
Right.
Then it's crazy. He said, and then he said a neighbor, he was riding past a neighbor, the one that told us, hey man, I see you got the trash and you're supposed to put it on the outside, brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's how they gonna pick it up. They pick it up every day. and then just go ahead and drop it off in the morning. You know what I'm saying? He just never get it because he never asked or never tried to find out. He just bought that big ass house in a gated community. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So in his mind, he'd have had big houses. He used of it being right there where he put it, but he's in a gated community now. A big
Right.
house. So they move a little different.
Right.
It's all gated. Everything is gated. It's a gate to come in there, and then every house got a gate around it. So they're not the only gate they can get through is the gate to come up in there. And they can only do so much. They're not finna open up your gate to grab your trash, bro. Even though they know you messed up. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
They're just gonna put a note on your door and say, hey, we tried to get your trash. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna open up your gate to get your trash. It's a gated community, man. Like I was like, man, and I've seen other people do that stuff too. It's crazy. They set that thing right there in front, like it's like they're gonna come over there and get it. And you'll see everybody else have their stuff right there in by the street, like you know what I'm saying, by the you know what I'm saying, in the front.
Yeah.
And like you didn't catch on. But yeah, hey, hey, black people need to hustle harder, man. Like I know for a fact, like I've been around too many hustles, and the thing about it is, we the type of hustlers that we didn't ever need to do all that extra stuff to get money too. Like that's easy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's too easy. So why is the only thing that we can do together is that type of stuff?
Right.
You see Big Meech and all them do that, but yeah, that's easy. It's instant money. Of course, what you think gonna happen if you get a key?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? What do you think gonna happen if you get a key? You only gotta tell them about like 2 people and sit there. You can sit up on that thing for a year, just tell 2 people and still eat even better than somebody get. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get rid of it in a month. Cause you're gonna stress the profit out. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because when you try to get rid of fast, it's wholesale. You know what I'm saying? But I don't understand why people ain't looking at how these people become millionaires and billionaires in 2 years, though.
Right.
To me, I feel like a hustler don't never get mad off of no grind, no jealousy, no girl like you, because the only way you would get mad is if you feel like you can't do it yourself. You gotta
Right.
really feel like, yeah, he gonna take my girl, or this he's gonna make more money than me, and I can't. That's how you gotta feel about yourself to hate, because if you know that you what you capable of, you're not worried about the next man. You ain't pocket watching or nothing, because you know your pocket's gonna be good on every move you make. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
You know, but I'm not gonna sit up here, Marcy. I'm not gonna sit up here and watch how much money you're making if we're doing something together, because I know my grind is good enough too. So I don't want
Right.
you to be looking at mine either.
Right.
And you could be making more money, but hey, that ain't gonna be the issue.
Right.
But people really mess up $1 million businesses off of that type of thing, though. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Pocket watch. Oh, this person got more love today, and I feel like I be doing like, bro. You don't even know what kind of love you finna get, though. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like you fucking up the love and the money that you finna make off some shit that ain't. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. You they don't even be getting that though. But I don't know. I'm just venting because, like I say, man, I you know what I'm saying? Like it ain't nothing but, and I'm the type of person that have a good job and still grind, just like I'm doing
Right.
YouTube, and I still work too. I be here and I still, just because, hey, I mean, it's more money. I gotta keep moving anyway.
Right.
I done sat down and got lazy before. You know what I'm saying? Got real lazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And people like, man, what you doing, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like even with the DJ and stuff, I stopped going to the club. I stopped getting that. You know what I'm saying? $500 a night. We was man say off a DJ. My main part, he getting 500. Like well, he get like 800, and I'm just you know what I'm saying filling in a few times, and I'm getting mine, and I'm getting mine. You know what I'm saying? At the same time. So I ain't hating on because he getting paid 800 because I'm getting paid by 800 too. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
That's facts. I'm moving around here meeting everybody, doing all that. It's straight business.
Right.
And I wouldn't be mad at him for getting that much money because he is sitting up there for the whole night DJing. I might put in 1 hour. You get what I'm saying? So why am I be mad at him
Yeah.
for making it? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, that's man, I mean, you plugging up all the shit and doing all that, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be mad. I got my own shit going on, and then I do my little thing, and then I go, you know what I'm saying? Walk around
Yeah.
and make some money. You gotta take advantage of the connection that you know what I'm saying. People don't get that.
Yeah.
But I think it's more jealousy because people don't like to feel like, oh, I'm making money off of a connection or something you put me on. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Or you
Like
better
people don't
than
like
somebody or
the fact like,
something.
oh, these people know me because of you. That you know what I'm saying? I think that's what
Yeah.
it mainly boils down to. But who cares about that? Like shit, people didn't know me at the job if it wasn't for the airport. So I'm gonna be mad at the airport. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah.
gonna be mad at the people that hired me. Hey, I'm gonna go up there and be like, hey man, everybody only fuck with me because y'all hired me and shit. Nobody wasn't fuck with me then, but now I'm all on the air track. I'm meeting celebrities, shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you gonna go to the airport and tell them, hey, you put me on. You know what I'm saying? You put me on too good. I want to be on the airport by myself and meet people. Like what? I don't know. I just ain't never been like that. That should be so funny because it's hard for. I do feel like it's very hard for black people to make money together unless it's illegal money. You know what I'm saying? Or play. You know what I'm saying? And that's a fact. That's how you know what I'm saying. And I'm telling you from an older person. I mean, I'm telling you from a straight OG perspective. Like it's always, you know what I'm saying? Like they ain't gonna ask no questions with and stuff, but like when you really put them on play and be like, man, that's where you gotta be real choosy and picky.
Right.
Like when you know some real money coming in like that,
Hmm.
you can't even mess with nobody because the same person that you can make a couple extra $200 a day, even if it's your homegirl, maybe she do nails and toes, and you just take her here and there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And get a little 200 or something. When that shit start building and go to another level, it ain't
Yeah.
gonna be the same. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
We just don't work good together like that. I don't know why. Because everybody want to look better, make the most money, and all that. And some people, and the crazy thing about it is, the main entrepreneurs, the people that make a lot of money, they
Yeah.
never want to be like that. Even Puff Daddy, people don't understand. I mean, Puff Daddy didn't ever want to be in the videos. He just started doing that shit till people started making fun of him, and you know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
he started losing. You know what I'm saying? Like he was never Puff Daddy was never a popular trying to be popular or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He stayed out the way till after a while. He just started trying to map it. You know, he didn't want to get a little. He wanted to get. You know, he's seeing all these rappers get all this fame. He wanted to get him a little shine in, but it wasn't about the money because Puff Daddy
Right.
ain't getting paid no big royalties for saying take that, take that. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? He
Hmm.
ain't getting no royalties for dancing on the stage. There ain't no royalty check for dancing on the stage. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It ain't no check for that. He was just doing that. He ain't making no money off of dancing on the stage or dancing in the videos. You see what I'm saying? He's not
Yeah.
making no money for dancing on videos or on stage. And that's why I was saying people need to stop looking at Chris Rock like he a punk because y'all don't know he getting paid like $500,000 to do the Oscars. Will Smith ain't get paid to come pick up an Oscar. They don't. It's not a check for receiving an award. It's a check for hosting them.
That's why. That's probably why he just handled it how he knew how to handle it. He's
Yeah, of
someone that
course. I mean, wouldn't you? I mean, it's 500,000. I get my lid
I
back.
definitely would.
I mean, but that's 500. I mean, he probably get paid like 500,000. For the Oscars though, you see what I'm saying? That's the Oscars. It's like 500,000 for the Oscars. And he's been hosting it for almost 3 or 4 years. Remember, he disrespected Jada because in 2016 when Jada's
I didn't.
Will and it was boycotting because they said there wasn't enough black people there. He said y'all just mad because y'all wasn't invited. And him and Jada was in 3 movies together: Madagascar 1, 2, and 3. And they did background for you. See what I'm saying? They know each other.
Yeah, they not strangers. They been around each other before.
What you say?
I said they not strangers. They've been around each other before, so she probably expected or didn't expect it. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't know that Jada Pinkett and Chris Rock were close by. They were both they like the people running it. Madagascar 1, 2, and 3. That's where they were both together doing the sound, speaking like the character. So they spent a lot of time together. That's what people ain't failed to realize. That was in all 3 of them, and they're not the actors because animated, so they're just running plays, talking. You know what I'm saying, and getting the chemistry and shit right. They've been knowing each other.
Dip your car window.
Hey, I'm starting to believe like what everybody was saying that Chris Rock tried to holler at her. I'm pretty sure he did because you remember Chris Rock was on Fresh Prince of Bel Air and he was a little older. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He was a little more established. You know what I'm saying? See, that's what people don't understand. He was on there too, and they were saying he tried to holler at Jada, which all of them was trying to holler at Jada. I really don't think it's not too many actors that didn't try to holler at Jada. You feel me? But one thing we know that her and Chris Rock did Madagascar 1, 2, and 3.
Right.
And they're the main character voices. And they showed them in pictures together and standing on stage and, hey, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I feel like Will and Jada's relationship might have been forced just a little bit. Because remember that interview you had showed us where Will was talking about how he met Jada or something like that? Or was he talking about Tupac? I don't know.
Yeah, he asked. He told her. He said, "You ain't seeing nobody. Well, you seeing me now."
Yeah, that kind of felt like he was forcing it a little bit, but
I mean, in a way, yeah, kind of forcing it, but not forcing it. Just telling her, "Hey, I want you," because he can't force. Jada Pinkett she was doing her thing too. You see what I'm saying? So it's not like it's necessarily just forcing.
Yeah.
She went. She liked it. When he said, "Hey," you could tell Jada likes that type of stuff.
Yeah.
Like he came to her and said, "No, you with me now."
Yeah.
She liked that.
That's crazy though.
Some women do like that though, like the confidence. Some women, It depends on where you at in your life. If you're confident, then you're gonna like a confident person. If you're not confident, then you're gonna feel like a confident person is like more of a, you know what I'm saying? You're
Right.
not gonna
Yeah.
understand them. Yeah, like confident people will attract each other no matter what. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
And that's probably why she liked Tupac because Tupac wasn't cocky. He was just confident. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He felt like he could do it. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
Cocky is like saying none of y'all can mess with me. I'm the best. But cocky
Right.
is like, confidence is just like, hey, I got confidence in whatever I do. You know what I mean?
Right.
He was even doing that little thing he did with Jada Pink with the dance and stuff. I don't know what they was doing.
Mhm.
Like they was trying. I think they all. Okay, look. Okay, yeah. Okay, look. That's how he met her. All of them. I think auditioned for Fresh Prince of Bel Air or something, right?
Yeah.
That's why you had a video of Tupac and Jada that was dancing some, that stuff that I don't know if it wasn't even that parents just understand it was like that type of beat or something. They all had audition for the role or that part
Right.
to be a part of it. So just imagine Jada if Jada Pinkett was Hillary or something. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And
Yeah.
Tupac was Carlton. I don't know how they see that new Bel Air is kind of like that though. Think about it. Jeffrey Jeffrey is the G, but Phil is the G too. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I guess it was at that point it wasn't the time for all that. You know what I'm saying? It was like
Yeah.
because I couldn't. I mean, at that time, I know Jada and all them are great actors and Tupac, but at that time, it wouldn't have been a time for what they wanted to push by putting them in there. Because even Tupac and Jada have their own strong presence, and I don't think they could have folded to play. They could have, but to play that presence like Jada Pinkett played Hillary,
Mm-hmm.
Pac played Carlton. That was just gonna happen. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And he couldn't play Will, and he couldn't play Jeffrey either. Because of his, you know what I'm saying, his presence in the acting game,
Yeah.
like, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. You can't put that together. But now, now the way they revamped it, they could have put Pockets Carlton, you know what I'm saying? Or Uncle Phil or something. You see what I'm saying? Because they changed the whole narrative. You know what I'm saying? They changed it from the Cosbys to a realistic, rich
Right.
African American family. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Carlton, he thugged. I don't even know what he gonna do. He more thugged out than Will is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then Will dating his girlfriend and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But they done got over that. But still, you know what I'm saying? Carlton, I don't know what to expect for that little nigga. Cause that nigga, he's a hater, bro. Carlton hates, like he hates it he hated it whenever his parents went to Will's basketball game. That it was, you know what I mean? Did you see that? He was so mad that his parents went to Will's basketball game one game for him. It's
Oh
one
yeah.
game.
I used to watch that when I was growing up. That used to be the show.
No, I'm talking about the new Bel Air. Have you seen that?
Oh no, I haven't seen it yet.
Oh yeah, no,
Actually.
it's differently.
Oh
Jeffrey is
wow.
a gangster. Phil is kind of gangster.
I ain't,
Carlton kind
Oh
of hood.
wow.
hey,
Will
boss,
Smith
I
is the
ain't
only
seen it
nigga.
that
He's a
far. I'm
I
only
billionaire.
would
on.
I would like to see that though. I want to see that
Hey,
one.
boss, is the season over with, or they still got new episodes coming out?
Yeah, they had an episode that went out last week, and I think they're gonna have one more. But we can, hey, I could play, I could play a whole version of that shit
Um
on the live. But only thing
Just
is,
can't call
I
it.
can like I have to put like I have to have like when y'all on the panel right now, if I end the
yeah.
broadcast, the stream y'all still recording, so I can post it. But I'm not gonna post it because I can play the first episode of Bel Air because YouTube can't block. I'm not streaming on YouTube no more. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm on
It's
episode.
still
I'm on
saying I'm
episode.
going live, but it's like private, so it ain't YouTube.
Right.
So So
I
people
gotta
just
catch
gonna be
up, man.
wondering what we doing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah,
I'm still
I'm on.
waiting. I'm still waiting on that movie night though, because we really do need to do that.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody get together. We get like 10 of us on here, and we can watch something y'all ain't never seen. Like,
Yeah.
I got the site. I can put. Look. This how cold I am with it. I'm finna show y'all something. What? Hold on. Let's see, cause the chat kind of slowed down. You know what I'm saying? I forgot. Like I could watch. I could end this, and everybody that's on here. I mean, even you still got the link. Is like you can still join the link without me being live. That's the thing. The stream I pay for it. So, like we could do personal vlogs, and I
Yeah.
can upload it later. So you can still join me. I have to be
Right.
on YouTube, and I can play the
Right.
first episode of Fresh Prince, and you gonna see how it, like okay, in this one, Hillary is dark skinned and she actually likes jazz. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So yeah, it's kind of different. Then.
Hmm. You know what I'm saying? Jeffrey, he a gangster,
Wow.
but a rich gangster, like but straight about his business, but still talk. He don't
Oh
even
yeah.
talk proper like Jeffrey did, but you know what I'm saying? Like you just gotta see it. And they still go to a bougie ass school, but the whole, you know what I'm saying, the whole thing is changed around. Like
Yeah.
and it makes for a lot of drama and good content though too. Cause you can switch it from the way Fresh Prince used to be. You get what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Yeah.
So it's like this is what happens when it's like this. Like Carlton's a fool with it, man. He 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 like
Carson was
he
such
own
a
it.
hoe. He
He
wouldn't even give
doing.
him a ride to school with him, boss.
You said what?
I I said Carson was such a hoe on that one. He wouldn't even give Will a ride to school on the first day after Will whipped him up.
Yeah. He
With
wouldn't
it.
give him a ride to school or nothing. Yeah, he don't even care.
Crazy.
I'm
That's
telling
funny.
you, he a real hater, like, bruh. But
That's
they
how I
start getting
be.
back cool now. But we're just trying to find out who his father is, and they trying to keep his father away from him because I feel like his dad, you know, okay, Phil is a lawyer now, but obviously he was in some street stuff back then.
Uh-huh.
And they had to do something to put Will's dad away. Remember, that's why they said they owe it to him to take care of him. Why would they feel
So
like
Oh.
that? And his
so it's
dad ain't dead or nothing.
so it's kind of like the older version, but it's kind of a twist to it a little bit.
Dark twist to
Yeah,
it. It has a little dark
everything is
twist
the
to it.
opposite. Everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not you know, they're not they're rich, but they're still, you know, hood.
Mm.
Like that. Even Uncle Phil is a gangster, like right? You know what I'm talking about? Says, hey, Uncle
Yeah.
Phil gangster.
Yeah, yeah,
He don't
yeah.
walk around like yeah, and then wear do rags, but he that dude. He got money. He know what he doing and all that. He ain't
Yeah.
playing no games.
And
He
when
even
they,
fired. He even
hey,
told Jeffrey, kicks like you know what I'm saying. He ain't playing no games. You know what I'm saying. He'll still off on you and everything too.
yeah,
Like
for real.
you know what I'm saying. Uncle Phil will
Yeah.
lean on you, right? He be boxing, right? You seen that? He be
Yeah,
boxing. He'll knock you out.
yeah,
Mm.
He ain't playing no game. Like that's the difference. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
for real.
Which leads to the interesting content about it because the way everybody's so used to seeing it like this, and now
Hmm.
people get to see it from a different perspective. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Like Hillary, she's a cook, but she's dark skinned and she's still bad and pretty and all that, but she they're doing that black like they try to use her and make her do some stuff out of her character to make her look bad but get views, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's what they doing. For a cook, she got a little cooking thing, right? She
Yeah,
doing
they
right.
try to make her do a cooking show there, but they try to make her damn near look all butt nigga, look like she's seducing you and stuff. You ain't see that
Dang.
much? I said, damn.
I'm only on
Hold on.
like episode 2 or 3. Like I said, I ain't making that far.
Oh, okay,
I
yeah.
gotta catch up.
You gotta catch up like two more. Like they yeah, you know,
Yeah.
it's make like that regular stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like they
Right.
going
Right.
through it cause they're African American. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Even though they're rich, you know how the
Right.
first Prince of Bel Air, that rich stuff went a long way, but on this
Yeah.
one, them being rich ain't changing stuff. The laws coming to their creed. You see what I'm saying?
Oh.
Yeah.
The laws, you know what I'm saying? All that type of stuff, it ain't changing because they rich.
And you can imagine 1990 rich versus
Yeah. And Bel Air.
2021 rich.
Yeah.
They rich on this one. They rich, like rich. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, the
Those
house
rich,
they got,
yeah,
the
it's
house they
different.
got is way
Yeah.
bigger than the one on Fresh Prince of Bel Air.
Hell yeah, they
It's,
rich.
it's two of them. It's two of the houses on Fresh Prince of Bel on the original one. It's two of them.
Yeah.
Just the backyard and all that stuff combined is
That
too
shit
much.
was crazy. I'm like, yo.
Mm.
And they only got 2 kids, and they got Will over there now. But you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Wow.
And Zannied out Carton.
Oh yeah.
So if they only got 2 kids, there's no Ashley.
Oh yeah, there is
Yeah,
Ashley. There is Ashley.
I was gonna say.
But Ashley kind of been out the way, right?
Yeah.
What has
She
Ashley
don't
been
be on
doing?
that much. She don't be
No,
on
she
that
don't. She
much.
been out the way.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with Ashley though. I don't even remember seeing Ashley in there like that.
I probably
What
seen
happened
about 2
seeing
or
her
3
there?
times.
Did she go away for college or something?
I
Like
don't
what is
know.
Ashley? I know Ashley. Like she's playing real young or something, right?
She got to be probably about 13 maybe.
Oh,
I don't
Ashley
know.
is the one. Okay, Ashley's like that
She's the
girl, didn't
one.
she?
Ashley the one. I think so.
She
I
like
ain't
the
make it that
girl.
far. I
Yeah,
ain't
she
make it
like
that
the
far now.
girl. Yeah, okay, I know. Yeah, Ashley's like girl.
But I know she was the first one that was helping Will out. They guys helped him out like as soon as he got to the house and things. That was the first one he was talking to and stuff like that. I remember that
Yeah,
part.
Ashley like girls, and she ain't. Yeah, I
Oh
remember
wow.
because
Interesting.
she was liking this girl. She thought the girl liked her, and then she found out the girl really was crushing on Will.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Yeah, the little girl though. She said, "But your cousin, he's so handsome," and she thought that the girl liked her. She was telling everybody how she feeling somebody, and she talking about the girl, but the girl ain't even recognize. But the girl's real friendly, so she might hook up with her. Like the girl, really like, yeah, I love you, and all that. But she started talking about
Right.
Will, and Ashley was like, that's why you're hanging out with me. You know what I'm saying? Is that what it's about?
Right.
That's what you want? No, it's good though. I could really play the first episode if I wanted to right now, man. I don't know. I really just want to give y'all a glimpse or example of what I could do with this shit. But it's like, man, I could just Irvin Mack, join the chat.
Who that? Hey, boss, who that on the panel right there? Who or the obituary out there, whatever? Who that on the panel?
Marcika and
Who the other person is?
that's Bianca. She ain't said nothing though the whole time. What's up, Bianca? You gonna sit up there and not say nothing? How you gonna do that? That ain't right. You gotta be somebody like recording or something, man.
She was talking for a little bit.
Hey, say something, man. I'm gonna remove you.
She was talking for a little bit. I don't know what happened.
Oh, she was talking?
I heard
she
her
was.
for a little bit. Yeah.
What she was saying?
She said, "Yep," and I don't know what else she said, but I know she was talking then. But
she said, "Yep." That's
yeah.
why she said, "Yeah."
She said something else.
Thank you for confirming that. She didn't say nothing. She said like, "Yep."
She said, "Yep," and she said something else, but I just can't remember what it was because I was, kind of busy over here. So
I thought it was one of them girls from the panel
Braca,
earlier.
Braca Clemens. No, I did see her at one point. She was talking, but I don't know. Is that her with the baby or no? That's you.
That's me. I got the babies.
So why she ain't saying that? I'm gonna put her backstage until she turn on or whatever. She got to turn on camera. I already know what people be doing,
She
man.
probably ain't she?
People be doing a whole bunch of shit.
Screen recording and everything, ain't they? Getting content for their channel, huh?
They don't even know how to strike shit there.
Oh shit!
Strike. I'm talking about, man.
Y'all funny.
Yeah, a little bit. All right, play with me.
Y'all is really
Go ahead and
funny.
play that game. Don't play with me. Play with your.
Y'all funny.
Nah, it ain't funny though. That's what I'm saying. It's not, but it ain't funny. That's the thing. It's not funny. It's real. You know what I'm saying? This is what happens. Like people don't understand, man. People try to take your content they heard posted and say it's theirs, and then they do you think you gonna share some content with them? I know how to dispute that shit. Be crazy, but I don't know if I can't say this is what she doing, but you know, but I don't know, man. I'm trying to tell you, man. Like I got the hooker. I really want to show you because you know showing is believing, right? You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing that I can't watch on this thing on the laptop. No show or nothing. UFC fight. I did a couple movie nights though. I did like 3. The whole like you know what I'm saying. I did like 3.
No.
Like we watched the Matrix, then we watched the Logan Paul fight, and we watched something else.
Oh, Logan Paul's lame.
Or Jake Paul, the one that knocked out the other. He
Jake
knocked out the
Paul.
other dude again.
I still don't like him. I remember
Yeah, I don't like him, but he still
the
keep knocking
Vine
these
days.
niggas out though. I don't like
Look.
him, but why does he keep knocking people out, fool? That's what I'm
Look.
trying to figure out. Does he have something in his glove or something, or can he just box? I guess he might got a little talent.
I remember them Vine days. The Vine days. That's what I remember, and I don't want to get back to that either. That's
You said
what
the
I remember
Lion days?
from the Vine days. You know,
Oh, the
like
Vine.
they're used. I mean, they're before TikTok. It was Vine.
Oh,
Oh,
Vine.
Vine, yeah, Vine.
Oh, okay. I don't know that movie walking around with a $5 million Pokemon card. He might got the juice on it.
Well, I don't know. Shoot.
Man, look, do you know this dude made this nigga made probably like 10 to 20 million off of YouTube, man.
His ass is a
Yeah,
clown.
he eat now.
Him and Soldier Boy was supposed to fight, but they never fought. So I know that was a publicity stunt.
He would have slept Soldier Boy.
That's right. You think Soldier Boy? Let me ask you this: he just knocked out a football. First person he knocked out was a football player and a basketball player.
Yeah, he sleep.
So what that mean?
Did he fight? Did he knocked out a boxer and a UFC fighter? You think Soldier Boy was gonna be able to do something?
Right. It's either stage or he got hands. Either one.
Exactly.
Either one.
I don't know if either one of them got.
Hey,
hit.
look at this.
He's sleeping, man.
Soldier Boy, look at this. Soldier Boy ain't trying to box that dude, man. No. You got grown men that can make $2 million for fighting him, trying to decide if they want to fight him. That's the only thing I give to him. He done knocked out a couple of good, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Mike Tyson said he'll knock him out, but I don't know if he want to fight Mike Tyson. Now his brother did get beat by Mayweather. They know they can lose. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
His big brother is huge. Mayweather still out, and that's one we street. Mayweather still put them hands on that big dude, man.
Sugar Ray something. What's his name?
Sugar Ray Leonard.
Yes. You think he could beat him?
Who?
Jake Paul. You think he could beat him?
Oh, I don't know. He old
he
now.
probably is. Sugar Ray too old, man.
Yeah,
he better not get out there trying to fight that dude, man.
I don't know. That's a good.
No, hey,
you talking about real? You talking about
like?
Unless Sugar Ray just been still fighting and going hard, he too old to be trying to fight that nigga, bro.
Yeah, he too old now, but he fast, bro.
Didn't
still fast.
Wait, didn't Jake Paul also fight Floyd Mayweather?
No, Logan Paul, his brother did and got beat. His big brother that was boxing before him.
Oh.
His big brother that's kind of like undefeated, but he a big dude. And Mayweather went ahead and signed the contract to fight him. He was out of Mayweather's weight class. Mayweather couldn't knock him out, but he couldn't beat Mayweather at all. None of the wrong.
He did knock him out. He knocked him out right, and dude fell asleep. Mayweather caught him.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, you talking about when he grabbed the ladle? Yeah. Okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about because everybody said Mayweather held him up
Yeah.
to make that money instead of being a knockout. He held him up so he don't fold. I seen that. I seen that. Yeah, he Mayweather. That was towards the end. Mayweather just went ahead and sliced him. Pow!
Yeah.
And he
Yeah.
fell on Mayweather's body, and Mayweather was using his back legs to keep him up.
He said
Like
Mayweather,
you can see
give
him
my
put his
money for the
leg
fight.
behind. You know, it's
Yeah.
like the step back, one leg behind, like you push
Yeah.
something forward. So he don't
Uh-huh.
fall, and that nigga wasn't
Right.
moving at all. I was like, damn. And then, but Mayweather probably didn't hit him straight in his temple or some shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Mayweather ain't playing all of a sudden. I don't even understand why people playing with that boy. He undefeated for a reason. Look, and you know how big Logan Paul is? Did y'all see that fight?
I didn't see the fight, but I know how
that dude look like a big ass wrestler trying to fight a little bitty kid.
Oh goodness, that's funny.
Mayweather, man, if I pull Mayweather was getting on this big dude, and then you could tell he was kind of getting with Mayweather. Like Mayweather just got good blocking game. Like he was trying to slug Mayweather. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Every punch he was throwing, he was trying to knock Mayweather out, but Mayweather was fast and knew it. And if he get touched, he had his gloves up, and he rocked Mayweather not like a direct hit, but like Mayweather put his gloves up and he hit his gloves and still moved him a little bit because the nigga's so big. You know what I'm saying? But Mayweather said, pop, 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 just kept hitting him like 5 punches every time. Like I was like, oh yeah. He gonna wait till about the 8th round and he gonna try to knock him out. And then because he done punched him too many times. Like that nigga Logan Paul got punched too many times, like 450 sometimes. And he hit Mayweather like maybe like 70. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like not even like hard. Like, you just hit him in the gut or hit his arm. You know what I'm saying? That type of stuff. Like man,
right.
Finna get beat up by this dude, man. I don't know why people keep trying Mayweather. My only thing about Mayweather, I think, is he gonna keep on fighting until he get beat. He don't never retire.
Right.
Cause you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He gonna keep fighting it and give somebody that torch. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And make money off of them. You know what I'm saying? Business plan. You know what I'm saying? When he done fighting, he gonna let somebody beat him, and they're gonna have a deal, and then he gonna, you know what I'm saying? Just get watch, and then he gonna be still behind it. Mayweather's the only person that pays for his whole fights.
Yeah. He gonna go down. He gonna go ahead and go down
Look,
the greatest fighter of all time.
Did you ever notice when it said, well, even when he fought, all the other people said, brought to you by Money Mayweather Productions. They didn't say Showtime. Money Mayweather Productions and Showtime, but you ain't seen it say about like, bro, that dude making serious cash, man.
Yep.
I think he got a record label, don't he?
Yeah, he don't really mess with it like that. He own a lot of strip clubs too, but he don't really be messing with it. Yeah, I think he rock with YG and them. Not YG. I don't know who he rock with, but he got a little label. But that ain't his main. Like his money, his main money. You know where it come from, but he get a lot of money from the strip clubs he owned too.
Oh.
And then he got like a little business, like foreign cars. He got so many foreign cars, like he started a business of selling foreign cars. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They got like a foreign car business, all that, because he got so many. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff, like you know, he working his money, man. What's so funny? Hey, Assassin, who's that one dude, that white boy that was that thought he was a boxer, and then he put some hands, a little bit of hands on Mayweather dad, and then he charged Devontae Wilder. Remember, Devontae Wilder knocked him out, and then that 16-year-old knocked him out. Remember, he was claiming he was a heavyweight champion. You know what I'm talking about? His name is damn, I can't think of his name. You know what I'm talking about, bro? The white boy that said, remember he was saying he'll knock out Deontay Wilder. Remember Deontay Wilder fought him in the ring. He went to the gym and knocked him out. You remember that white dude? And then he sparred with Mayweather dad, but he started really trying to pound on Mayweather dad. Mayweather dad started getting on him.
What? I don't remember that.
Yeah, no, bro. Yeah. Come on, fool. That's it. Remember
I don't remember that.
they say he was having mental problems though.
Mm.
The white dude.
And Mayweather dad put them hands on him.
Yeah, he stole off of Mayweather. That like he played out like he was just like
I
sophisticated.
think I know what you
Then
do. You
remember
talking
he
about
jumped straight in, said pop pop, hit him in Mayweather dad in his face, and Mayweather dad baby started putting it on him and stuff.
I think I
But
know the dude you talking
remember he
to.
was talking about Deontay Wilder's family and stuff, and Deontay Wilder came and beat him up inside the gym, and then he got beat up by a 16-year-old.
Yeah, I think I know what you talking about. He was
I'm
going.
gonna see if I can
He
find.
was just popping up at gyms
Yeah, yeah,
randomly.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
think I know
yeah.
what you talking about. I think I know
Yeah,
what you talking
and then he
about.
said he was a heavyweight. He said he beat all these people and stuff.
Always
You know,
taking.
remember that? Then he was talking to Deontay Wilder and all these people. You know what I'm saying? He said he beat
Yeah,
up. Then remember he said he beat up Mayweather's dad after that
yeah.
fight. And I'm like, bro, Mayweather dad older than mother. He started kind of whooping your ass. Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna find it. See, then all you gotta do is type in Deontay Wilder, because Deontay Wilder came in there and knocked him out and said, "Don't ever mention my kids." You remember he knocked him down like 5 times. And he wasn't even saying, he just kept punching him. And yeah, here you go, right here. Oh yeah, his name is Zilanov. And he said,
Yeah.
look at this, hold on. Is that Zilanov? I wonder if I can play this. Yeah, it's hold on. It's Zilanov. I ain't even know. What's up there? If you still there, who is this Bianca Clemens? Bianca Clemens, what is going on? What is the deal, dude? Look,
It might have
man,
been
say,
Lasan.
if you ask me what happened to Kenneka Jenkins, you said I've been waiting 7 hours already. I mean, that's not the type of questions you would ask about. I tell you, I'm finna get like Leo said, what happened to Kenneka Jenkins? I understand your concern, brother, but did you look
Trolling
how
me.
long we've been going? We didn't. That's all in the beginning. Just scoot back to the beginning and watch it.
Hmm.
Oh, let me see. Then Marcika done left too. Well, you
Fell
know what I'm
asleep.
saying. But shit, I just wanted to show y'all the site. But but that's still gonna be out the camera though. But this shit, the site go hard. To go hard. Hey, Bianca, man, if you don't say nothing, man, I'm finna come. I don't even know what kind of picture is that she got up there. What kind of picture is that? Everybody, cause my sister name ain't Bianca. So like, I mean, what is somebody trolling me, man? I don't like these
Oh
trollers,
shit.
man. Look at
Oh
all these
shit.
trollers surrounding me every day. And get some time to get away. Hey, I can't take it no more. Motherfucking people just be coming out and sitting. I don't know what the hell they doing, but man, say
Right.
you better learn the rules and the regulations before you play them games.
Exactly.
That's what you need to do.
Exactly.
Recording somebody else's content or nothing. That's straight copy. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Straight like that. Who this hey man, look.
Uh-oh.
What I'm trying to do is I just want to show y'all some cool shit. But whoever you gotta join the panel for me to show you real quick. And I'm gonna show y'all how to use it. And you can watch anything you want to watch. But you're gonna have to join the live stream and not the YouTube. Like I'm gonna have to end the YouTube. You have to be in my live stream, which is still recorded, and I could post it anytime on anything else, but I can't post it on YouTube because I'm gonna show
Stop
a movie.
streaming.
I'm trying to tell you. Look, Marcy,
Yeah.
are you ready for it?
Yeah.
Are you ready for it?
Yeah.
Assassin, are you ready for it?
I'm ready
Assassin,
for it,
are you
bro.
ready for it?
I'm ready for it, bro.
All right.
Go ahead, start it up.
Stay on it.
Fire it
Look,
up.
I'm gonna post this shit, and I'm well, you know the link. I mean, I don't know if you get dropped out, but it's still I can still see the link. I don't know,
Hey, if
but
I lose
but
connection,
hold on.
I'm
This what I'm
gonna
gonna do
come back
first
in.
before I end it. I'm finna pull it up. You know what I'm saying? Y'all still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right. All right. Now, bam. So, shout out to YouTube, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all two squares, but I'm enough cold enough as a polar bear, so you don't get to get the party, cause we know y'all ain't gonna be there, and we finna go ahead and turn up real quick. I'm gonna show these. I'm gonna show you. I was trying to hip you out to this game. Mac, hey, rock with me, Mac. But yeah, this is the type of stuff we be doing. Like people don't understand. We didn't have real live after parties where we play music and 12 people and everything on there. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? This is just another a part of this thing that y'all don't know about. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, hold on 1 second, my friend.